lose. So when you gain a 10-up, either you give them a condition, or they lose a string against you. And if they don't have a string against you, you gain 1 on them. On a 7 to 9, you choose one. Either you each give a condition to one another, or you each lose a string on one another. When you hold steady, it's also rolling with cold. You do that in a scary or tense situation. On a 10-up, you keep your cool and you choose one. Either you ask me a question about the situation, you remove a condition, you carry one forward during the scene. I read back through the rules. I fucked it up last time. Carrying one forward just means you get a +1 to a future roll that you get to spend when you need it. On a 7 to 9, you choose.
Can we save +1s?
What?
Can we save forwards?
I believe there should be a spot on your sheet for it. If there isn't, then
Carry forward.
yeah.
Okay.
On a 7 to 9, choose one. You keep your cool. Pick an option from the 10-up list, but also gain the condition terrified. So when you have a condition, you have to play to that condition, and I can use that condition to fuck with you. So if you go, I'm going to do this, I'm like, I don't think you would because you have the condition terrified. All right, lash out physically. You roll a volatile. On a 10-up, you deal them harm and choose one. Either the harm is great, so you can add 1 to the harm. So you would deal them 2 harm instead. You gain a string on them, or I think, or they need to hold steady before they can retaliate. So that's during this scene. On a 7-9, you harm them, but choose one. Either they gain a string on you, you can deal one. They can deal 1 harm to you for free, or you become your darkest self. Run away, you also roll a volatile. On a 10-up, you get away and end up in a safe place. Period. On a 7 to 9, you get away, but choose one. Either you cause a big scene, you run directly into something worse, or the scariest person there gets a string on you.
I'm going to run away but find something.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to choose.
You gaze... another move, Gaze from the Abyss. You roll that with Dark. On a successful roll, the Abyss answers your questions and shows you visions. On a 10-up, choose 2. The visions are lucid and detailed. The visions show you what you must do, and you carry one forward to doing it. The visions cure you, removing a condition. On a 7 to 9, choose 1. The visions are confusing and alarming. The visions are lucid and detailed, but they leave you with the condition drained. You can spend a string on another PC, and these are just basic rules about strings. You can spend a string on another PC to either add 1 to your roll against that. I'll get to that when we discuss strings. All right. So,
welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
I just read my character's backstory, and it's almost like the Brainers.
Oh God.
I watched somebody sleep.
You guys need to fucking stop. Yeah. Anyway, welcome. This is Unrelated Shining presents The Table Plays Monsterhearts. I am your master of ceremonies, game master, suicide watch list, Colin. Tonight I'll be playing with the people who make my life a living hell.
Well, we have a special guest.
We do have a special guest, known only to the chat normally, is Tyler!
I hope this stream doesn't make me look fat.
Don't we all? Don't we all, Tyler? It does. It makes us all look very fat.
I think what it comes down to is the streamers make you look thinner. We're all
you know what they say? The camera sheds 15 pounds.
Who says that?
Oh, I do. It's a little thing I tell myself every night before I fall asleep.
I don't think that's enough for me.
Zombies is coaching.
It's not enough for any of us.
On how to be a shitty gamer girl.
Wow. Okay, so tonight we're playing Monsterhearts, which is powered by the Apocalypse Engine hack. Apocalypse. Yeah, you gotta eat the fucking mic. Put it in your mouth.
Put it deep in your mouth.
Yeah, Tyler, you too.
Tickle it just a little bit with your mustache.
Just make sure when you're talking in, you're going right there. So if you gotta pull it forward, it's fine. You got plenty of room.
I just didn't want to be too close.
There's no such thing as too close.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as too close.
What about when your teeth hit it?
Right here. Fuck you. How about that? How about when your teeth hit it? Because I'm gonna jam it down your throat when we get on break. Anyway.
Does it have to go on?
I'm right here now.
It's weird hearing everything and then hearing everything 15 seconds later.
Yeah, it'll do that to you. So, playing Monsterhearts, all the players will be... for those of you who don't know, who are watching, either in the archive or on YouTube or in the chat now, Monsterhearts is a urban fantasy teenage romance story. It's not Twilight, which is Mike's about to
One-sided
say.
intimacy simulator.
It's Twilight with a lot less.
It's Twilight with weirder ways to be a pervert.
It's Twilight with a lot of violence and actually decent.
It's Twilight with a lot of dub.
It's Twilight played by us.
Yeah. He's right.
Oh God, what am I doing with my life?
Sure,
Twilight with better writing than Stephanie Meyer.
A little bit of the Spocker.
It's the better story of Twilight.
Yeah. It's if zip 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 zip. So, all the players, they will be playing supernatural entities unless one of them picked the mortal,
I didn't.
which nobody did. If you guys want to just take those playbooks and hand them back towards me, that'll be great. Same thing.
I could have been a sexy barista as
The skins are another name for playbooks. So,
I like wearing somebody else's skin.
shut up. Sorry, that was mean. Okay.
I mean,
That was like no joking from Colin. That was like, I'm so sick of your shit.
shut up. Damn it.
Oh, wait, I
Wow.
have to
Is
choose
it Delta
a name
Green
from
Knight
the
again?
witch things, or? Okay.
Oh boy, that's a deep cut to when I was very frustrated and also GMing. It had nothing to do with them and everything to do with a migraine. All right, so
Shut up.
we're gonna go down the line and everybody's gonna read the description for their skin. So it's gonna be the little italics blurb that you have. Some of them are very short. Some of them are very long.
Mine's 4 words.
We're gonna read all of it. So Vince, we're gonna start with you and work our way around in a horseshoe fashion, back to Mike. So read the name and then read the blurb.
Buckle up, buckaroos. I am being the Fae.
Oh, the little naked Asian boy.
I told
Mike,
you he
you're
had very
speaking to
attractive nipples.
Do I really do? You really want me speaking that in the mic?
I want to hear about the Asian boy.
Moving on. At the
Hey,
edge of this
zombies.
world.
Oh.
Hello, zombies. How
All right,
are you?
hey Vince, start over, okay?
I'm going to start over here because everybody said hello, zombies. Hello, zombies.
know.
How are you doing today?
This is like my iconic thing. They call me Batman at work because I
My
never
voice
wear
is a little
anything
weird
else.
today because I am getting over illness. So you guys are going to have to deal with my deep voice. At the edges of this world, just beyond the veil, there are colors with a U, colors, that few mortals even dream of. Beauty enough to shatter any heart. The Fae live and breathe at the edges of this world. They keep a dusting of that magic tucked behind their ears just in case. And the Fae are willing to share. They are nothing if not generous, asking for only one thing in return, a promise. Keep it, and the true beauty of this world will be revealed. Break it, and feel the wrath of fairy vengeance.
Oh, we know a lot about that here at Unrelated Shouting. Sean, would you like to read the name of your skin and then the description?
So I will be playing the ghost, and here's my descriptor. Ghosty ghost, you're dead.
Perfect. Tyler.
I am playing the witch, and it goes in every lock of hair, every furtive glance, every secret note that transfers hands during history class.
We can't hear you.
I don't
They,
give a
they
shit.
can't hear you.
I was whispering.
If you whisper,
go.
I was whispering sweet nothings into his ear.
And grab my mic and lean it in.
There is an invitation. Did you get chills down your spine?
You got something down his spine.
I've got chills down my penis.
An invitation to be fucked with. Not that witchcraft is about fucking with others exactly.
We learned this last time. It definitely is.
100%. 100%. Have you guys seen The Craft? I love that movie.
But it's hard not to notice how utterly malleable the world is once you know a thing or two about magic with a K. Of course, a good witch like you knows restraint. A good witch turns a blind eye to all those invitations and doesn't think about how sweet vengeance and control might be. A good witch is above that sort of thing, at least most of the time.
Adam. Give me your best werewolf voice, Adam. I want to hear it.
I don't know what a werewolf voice sounds
Figure it
like.
out.
I don't know what human words sound like either, apparently.
He doesn't know what high fives are. How can we expect him to know what words are?
I might get this right eventually.
Channel your inner Jacob.
The werewolf. Everyone around you seems to be so willing to play the parts that they are handed, to quietly color within the lines. They've been tamed, domesticated. You're of a different stock. You've broken down the fence built to contain you. You've howled at the moon and heard it howl back. The transformation is complete. This is what you were always meant to be. Wild, unwavering, alive. I'm sorry, unwavering.
That was good. That was good, Adam. That was good. Mike, would you like to read yours?
There's too much emo in this game.
Mike, something else knows, what are you drinking?
Huh? Founders All Day IPA. Sponsor me!
I'm drinking NOS because I want my brain to explode.
I'm drinking Founders All Day IPA because A, it tastes good, and B, I'm not going to make it through this game sober.
Half of that was true. I don't like IPAs.
Mike has no idea which half you were talking about. He has absolutely no clue.
Either one makes him angry.
The world needs you.
What's the name of your skin?
It's The Chosen.
You gotta say that.
No, I don't. I say it at the end.
No, you say it at the
ruined
beginning.
You ruined my thunder.
God damn it, Mike! Look what you did. It's back. It's back. It's back by your foot now.
I still want you to pick it up.
It's farther from me than it is from you.
I was leading into that. You ruined it.
Sorry.
I'm not reading anything.
Please read it.
People
That's
just,
a lot of.
Everybody read theirs, Mike. You got to share with the class.
I am the class.
I am the establishment. Ooh, okay.
I'm the chosen. The chosen. Because I got to say that first, apparently.
Just to let everybody know what's going on.
I was going to let them know what's going on.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
The world needs you.
No, they don't.
It needs someone brave enough to walk blindly into the darkness and to shine a light for all the lost souls out there. They need a champion. They can't do it alone. There's just that one nagging worry, the one that rears its head at the worst possible moment. Are you really playing a teacher in a scenario with a bunch of teenagers in a game that has sex moves?
What if you're not good enough?
What if you're not good enough?
I might have all these memorized. Would anyone be surprised? I don't think so. All right, so everybody start going through character creation, please.
Question.
Yes?
Do I have to pick this name, or can I make another one that fits the theme?
As long as it fits, it says that on the sheet.
It does. It does. I'm just making sure.
Victory.
It's just these two, and then you get to pick
Victor,
Well, you
I'm
do the negative
Mr. David Victory. I'm Triumph Victory. I'm Triumph winning Victory, but you can call me Victor for short.
So we don't get any extra advancements or anything?
No, well, Mike will, but you won't.
Yeah!
Why won't I?
Because you're all teenagers.
Because you're dead.
You're level 1, bruh.
Oh my god!
Can you advance after you've died?
Yes.
What if your character's already dead?
If I die,
You're obviously you're already dead. You're a ghost.
if I die, do I become Harlan's
he-
character?
No,
Why not?
because you go to hell.
He's a 17-year-old ghost. Like,
Because you're
he's
trying to
been
fuck
ghost
these teenagers,
for
Mike.
17 years, or when he died, he was 17 years old.
When he died, he was
I'm
17
almost
years
of
old.
age.
So how long has
Does he ever
he
get
been
older?
watching people?
That's all up to him. He's gonna figure that out in his character creation, and you guys are gonna shut the fuck up about it. Oh boy. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. Very excited about this. It's gonna be a
It's
good
gonna
day.
be a very special stream.
Isn't that just a happy little game group right there? Just there's no such thing as mistakes. We just call them happy little Monsterhearts.
Orville?
Orville?
the ghost?
Zombies on Ice wants to know what state they're in. You
Uh,
might be legal already.
I think the age
Oregon.
is 16. Here at least.
You guys are gonna be in oregano.
Oregano.
Italy?
Yeah. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a Monster Hearts. You're changing everybody. You were saying a Mario. It's not even right.
It's a Mario. It's me. I'm a Mario.
It's me.
It's a more.
I know.
Okay. Just making sure.
It's a Morley? Like
Yes.
chocolate?
Yes.
Morley candy.
When the jars open wide, then there's more jars there inside. It's amore.
Eel.
Because they have secondary mouths.
Eel.
That's where the inspiration for the alien mouths in Alien came from. When the jars open wide and there's more jars inside, that's amore.
Eel.
Eel? Yes, it's an eel. But you can just call it amore.
Eel.
Because we're all adults here.
There's
Just
something
don't, say,
about
just don't say no. He's gonna say more. You don't have to say eel, okay?
eel.
He's gonna keep saying eel. I think he's an eel. I think.
Is that a skin?
Are you allergic? Are you allergic to both latex and lambskin and have to use eels as condoms?
I'm not allergic to
Live eels.
I'm allergic to bread.
How long would the eel
Are
be
you actually?
alive?
You have a gluten thing?
I'm allergic to wheat. That
Oh,
was
wheat.
what was causing all my migraines like a
Oh.
year ago.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Is it an allergy or is it like
It's like a full-on allergy.
Okay, so
it's not just like gluten intolerance.
or like
it's full-on like
celiacs?
wheat.
Wow.
Yeah. It gives me a headache like a week
Oh.
later, so I just don't.
That is true. Like every time we ate something, we're pretty sure we ate something with wheat.
We had pizza almost
That's
every
America.
time.
Everything he's got wheat or corn or
We
both.
had wings. We had that shitty pasta.
I never had the shitty pasta.
You were lucky. You are lucky.
We had the shitty meatballs.
That too. My ball.
Meatball? Oh, I did
The
just
pasta was shittier.
I need you to back off off your mic by like half an inch.
Is it too much?
You're too much.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da.
Please use the sandpaper for condoms.
Wow. Hardcore.
And I quote,
Hardcore.
when you really like it rough.
Now here's a question.
When you
for
really
her.
like it rough, but
What
you eventually
grain?
want it really smooth. Sandpaper. When you got it rough and you want it smooth. Sandpaper. I'd like to thank Tyson Sandpaper Company for sponsoring this episode of Unrelated Shouting.
Tyson sandpaper. Don't they make chicken?
Same difference.
Yeah, they also go to prison.
Turns out it feels like sand.
They're also heavyweight champion of the world and go to prison for raping people. And their daughter died on a treadmill.
Ah! One-sided intimacy.
I'm not that far.
Is this better? Is this better, Justin? Justin, are you listening, Justin? Justin.
Yeah.
You're techie. Techie Justin.
Yeah.
Cool.
You know, there's no retarded or rape here. There's only there's only scatterbrained and mushy up there, and one-sided intimacy. Okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough. We need
Damn it.
We need to come out with like an official lexicon where it's like these are the words to avoid being flagged on YouTube. Scatterbrained and mushy up there. One-sided intimacy.
Sexual
Adam.
orientation.
Is pizza a gender?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, horseradish is also not an instrument. A guy at work asked where the horseradish was the other day, and I had to not laugh in his face.
It's in the stables. A customer accused me of harassing them.
Why were you harassing your customer?
I said, "Sir, would you need any help today?" No, I've been asked a lot. This is starting to feel like harassment. There's an online store if you're that inconsiderate and insecure. Give yourself a wonderful day. Hey Peter, there's a customer that wants to make a complaint.
Hey, Peter! Peter! Give me pictures of Spider-Man!
The second I ended the conversation,
So,
Saying that to him.
Give me pictures of Spider-Man!
Spider.
God damn it, Parker!
you guys don't remember there was a guy in
Hand you a paper.
BYO named Parker, and I used to say that all the time to him.
Parker! Give me pictures of Spider-Man! I need more pictures of Spider-Man!
Oh
Did
no.
somebody say Spider-Man threat?
Fuck him. I need Spider-Man.
I need all of his.
Parker! Oh, man, I miss JJJ.
J. Jonah Jameson.
J. Jonah Jameson
And his
himself.
son.
J. Jonah Jameson Jr.
Yep.
The Quad J.
what's better than 3 J's? 4 J's.
There's J's everywhere, man. There's J's up top, J's down bottom, J's just falling off everywhere. Chain off. Real roundabout way to say jacking off. Real roundabout way.
saying like 3 or 4 J's.
Jonah-ing off.
J. Jonah Jameson.
Okay. So what's
Jame-
the thing with
Jame-
Is
Jameson
everybody
and,
filled out their shit appropriately?
I have
think
filled
so.
out my shit.
Are you all done?
I have.
Yes, Justin.
Other than strings, but we got to do that as a group.
Smacking your fucking lips on that like 50.
Hey, Justin.
He's searching on Google how to kill room full of people.
Well, we already have a furnace in here, so gas would be the best option.
It's not a
Propane.
That's not a furnace.
No. Would be the best option. Would be the best option.
Doesn't matter. They just see elbows.
I knew this is a bad idea. All I'm gonna do is the whole team's laughing.
Yep.
To contribute more jokes,
We
Tyler.
have got.
Maybe we'll be the ones
I'm bad
laughing.
at contributing.
We have caught you.
I'm
in
a
our trap.
listener, not a.
I thought you were gonna say I'm a lesbian.
You have activated my sex move. I mean my trap card.
Lesbian. I'm in lesbians with you.
I'm in lesbians with you.
I'm in lesbians with you. I live in a house full of lesbians. It is full to the brim of lesbians. No, I'm sad. My si-
to take Final Showdown?
no.
Copyrighted.
Down, shut it down.
Acapella cover.
Oh my god, this sounds like shit.
Oh, Colin,
Flagged for anything.
you gotta roll cold for me, buddy.
Meatball.
You gotta roll cold for me. You're trying to shut us down.
No.
Trying to shut someone down. You know?
Can you read it to me, the whole thing?
For everyone, in fact.
All right.
Spend four strings you have on an NPC to kill them. They are irrevocably dead. They can spend any strings they have against you to deal you harm 1 for 1 on the way out. But more specifically, it says, if you take Final Showdown, it signals to the MC that you want to see doomsday monsters and powerful underworld foes.
You can take it.
Oh.
Okay.
Awesome.
We're not supposed to live that long anyway.
Says you. Me and Mike lived last time.
You're not
Did
gonna.
you just
live
say
this time.
me make live last time?
Me and Mike.
Oh, wait, it says, similarly, when you name a monster during your backstory, which apparently I do, even though it doesn't...
Here, I'll give you one. If you want
Back page.
a monster named, I can name you a monster.
Back page.
Yeah, no, I've been...
Very bottom.
Oh, okay.
Does it have options for monsters?
Or does it say you just,
No,
you
it
just
doesn't.
name one?
Okay.
Yeah, but it's normally they're pretty good about that, where it says, name that, and then you find the rules. This was just like when you name a monster during your backstory, which I guess I'm doing now.
Okay. But can you read the rest? Can you read the rest of that?
Yeah, when you name a monster during your backstory, use the opportunity to create a character that you're interested in exploring and that you're interested in exploring and confronting with your character.
Okay.
I want Dracula from the Grim
No.
Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
As much as I would love that, as much as I would go,
No, I want to see that. I just want to see it as a terrifying presence in the world.
No.
me quoting that exact thing,
From the
and he
Powerpuff
rips
Girls.
apart the entire neighborhood, spilling the blood of the innocent everywhere.
I'm sorry. Are you censoring my choices?
No,
Yes.
I'm
The
limiting them
Monsterhearts?
extremely.
Yes, Mike.
Okay.
I'm not censoring you. I'm
I'm-
taking away all your options except for the ones I want. Hey, give me either an old sounding, not old as in like Western old, but like exotic old female name, or give me a very ambiguous title like the blank one or the blank god. As long as it sounds ominous, and I will fit it in. Because that kind of fits into what I already have planned.
The Master of Sorrows.
The meme god.
Quit talking about
Aku.
Alan.
The Master of Sorrows.
Is that an actual title he has? Does that mean he cries all the time?
No. Well, maybe. We don't know. We don't
We
see
don't
him a
know.
lot.
He doesn't seem that evil.
Oh my god, I
though.
just realized why he wants all the statues. He's lonely.
He's very lonely. He's the last
He's the
of
master
his
of
kind.
sorrow.
I think I need to
want
watch
that.
more
It's
Samurai
Master of
Jack.
Sorrows now.
The master of sorrows?
Yep.
Cool.
You just
The crying god.
Aku the shapeshifter.
when things are super sad, I get stuffed.
Me too. It's called clinical depression.
I got pills for that.
All right.
Same.
Well, if Mike's doing that,
What are you doing?
I'm taking Beyond the Veil.
God damn it.
Oh, you're playing.
Can you read Beyond the Veil to the people, please?
Well,
Speaking of the mic, there you go.
first of all, on playing the Fae, it says
What's up?
Are they moves or hexes?
when I take Beyond the Veil, it
I
introduces
don't
the
know
idea of the Fairy King.
I don't know where to.
Choosing this move
Uberon.
prompts a number of questions.
King.
Yeah, because
A, what is the
more
fairy
and I trust
society
the
like?
jury.
What forces do I owe fealty to?
there's two hexes that
And
do also, but
the description of Beyond the Veil is when I attempt to commune with the Fairy King, gaze into the abyss. Or when I attempt to commune with the Fairy King, gaze into the abyss. On a 10 up, add this option to the list. Find a hidden string against any or someone. On a 7 to 9, add this option to the list. The visions are clear, but the Fairy King demands a favor from you.
All right, cool.
I bet I know what that favor is.
Doing that, I'm gonna take dissipate.
Bend over.
Trigger my sex move.
I'm triggered. You guys.
Sex move on the Fairy King. Sex move on the Fairy King.
Did he come? Somebody triggered me.
before man spreading came about.
Tan! Close your legs, Tan! Close your legs.
Now, what can we do with strings?
I'm going to get there.
Okay.
Just let him. Jeez.
I thought you were sober for that part last time, Vince.
I might have been, but the drunk part kind of faded.
Cancel it out
All I remember was
when we yelled at you in the garage.
I do remember that part. Vaguely.
I remember the public humiliation part.
I remember dying because I was just kind of sitting in a club and the ceiling collapsed on me.
It was less a
No,
club.
I didn't die.
Yes, you did.
No, I was just trapped. You said I wasn't dead, but I couldn't get out.
I said at first, and
and then you ended the game.
and then the
so
warehouse
I-
exploded
the warehouse did explode.
So the rubble shielded him.
or crushed him.
We don't know.
We don't know. Nobody dug through it because everybody inside was dead.
It's a new universe.
It's not
I
canon.
don't remember much more of it.
Actually, it
the
might be
game.
canon, but this is chronologically before it.
Okay. Yeah, that was current day.
There was a death metal band that was also a cult.
Oh.
Because I was listening to a lot of Death Clock at the time.
So it was just a European black metal band.
Yeah, it was Burzum. It's 100% Burzum.
Is it really a cult if they're just Nazis?
Black metal, they're not Nazis.
No, they're just fucking crazy.
It's not. It's
Nazis. Presume. Specifically Vard Vikernes.
it's not Burzum. It's Burzum. And Vars Vikernes is crazy.
Yeah, dude's totally good.
So, oh my God, he's crazy.
Colin,
Holy shit, he's crazy.
He
Colin.
wrote his own tabletop
change my
RPG.
mind.
Did he actually?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I explained it, but I don't want to take Beyond the Veil because I saw another one that I want to take instead.
Okay, that's fine, man. Do you want to read it to me?
It's called Lure.
All right.
Whenever someone makes a promise with you, they mark experience. Whenever someone breaks a promise to me and I seek vengeance, I mark experience.
Good for you, buddy. It's not going to be. It's not going to mean anything 'cause it's a single session.
Oh,
There you go. Using your head noodle.
As long as it's not a danger noodle.
As you just fucking threw Vince into PTSD flashbacks. He's upset, but he doesn't want to say anything.
all right. I'll stick with Beyond the Veil then.
All right, buddy. You don't have to. I'm just saying lure is kind of pointless.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would love to play a long form campaign of that.
I'm always like my entire mindset when making a character is how do I progress in the game.
Yeah, and it's
And if I set up to be able to progress quickly, then it helps for me.
yeah.
Doesn't
Does
matter
anybody
in
need
this
help
one.
with things? So everybody got their shit filled out.
How
What
many
do-
advancements do I get?
You're going to get 2 advancements, and you get your 2 grown-up moves. So I can read those to you right now.
What the fuck?
I don't know if I want grown up moves.
Yes, yes, you do. Yes, you do. You don't get a choice.
Tell them to lie.
Tell them to lie. If you tell anybody, I'll kill your family. Oh, we're not playing Catholic Hearts.
Oh.
We're not age gating this on YouTube.
I don't think we can anymore.
What?
I think the gates.
No,
been
because
blown
now,
wide
that
open.
I've said that, we can't. It would
We
be
just need to-
irresponsible to
we need
age gate it because we
find-
need to warn those
we need
kids.
to find a way to weaponize Adam to keep us on track because he can just.
We should just.
like that.
We should have. We
Kills
should only
everything.
record Adam, and then every once in a while, whoever.
Bears.
Wait, wait, what?
No, not this time.
Changed my mind again.
Okay.
Instead of Beyond the Veil, I'm going on.
Wait.
Like a big old furry gay guy bear, or like
Oh, no,
We all are.
I'm comfortable
Wait,
with my
what?
sexuality. Thank you very much.
Just trying to increase our fan base here.
Show some nip. Don't be such a prude.
Add another tag to the YouTube channel.
Hashtag gay. Hashtag bears.
I wonder how much our viewership.
Gay
would increase if we all took off our
bears!
shirts.
We would find out that Twitch could go into the negatives.
We were streaming to nobody, but we have less views.
So it's a marker of all the
They
people
deleted their
who
accounts.
can't view us before they can view us again.
You're really pigeonholed yourselves, guys. Only gay blind people want to.
I'm sorry, I'm ugly.
It's all of us. It's not just you, Tyler. Don't feel bad.
Bad genetics.
Okay, so, there's technically 4 growing up moves. I'm going to limit you to 2 of them, and you can take those 2 because I know the other 2 you would not want to use. But I'm going to read their titles.
Try me.
Yes, this is the list. These are so you have make others feel beautiful, call people on their shit, intervene against an act of violence, share your pain. Now, before Mike says anything, I don't think he'd want to tell anyone they were beautiful or share his pain.
You mean you're telling me that it's bad for a high school teacher to tell his students that he wants to paint them like a French girl? Is that what you're telling me?
To be fair, Colin, Mike may not, but his character might.
So I was gonna.
Wood shop indeed.
So Michael,
Mr.
Michael.
Ings, can you show
I
me
teach
how
the
to
kids how
work
to
your
buff
wood?
wood.
Shows them some.
Here's the
special
thing: my
polishing
woodshop teacher
techniques.
was that creepy. We made my best friend in the world, who was going to be the best man at my wedding one day. I met him in woodshop. All we did was make dick jokes, and our woodshop teacher was the creepiest motherfucker in the world, and got this close to second base to me.
Wait,
I have a
Sorry,
question for you.
Technically first base. Technically first.
sure?
I have a question.
Should we go
Was
off
your
script
wood
and
chop-
talk about
It was hand stuff. We didn't get to mouth stuff. He was round and he was trying to steal home.
Was your wood shop teacher called
What are your
Mr.
bases?
Johnson? Mine was.
No, mine had a different name that I won't say on stream, Mr. Shoemaker.
Wait, are we not on stream
Wait,
right now?
I think he was in charge of the wrong class.
Yeah, we didn't have a cobbling class.
You should
Nice
have.
joke there, Adam.
Am I
I
the
stole
only
it.
one with a non-pedophile woodshop teacher?
Apparently, good for. Look at you, I wasn't afraid for my butt every day. Oh,
I wasn't.
I wasn't afraid.
It's fine.
I
There
would
are,
just
there are a
creep
lot more
out.
attractive boys in my grade, anyways.
Yeah. I never had to work. I think it was just because he sensed the weakness. He knew I was a loner.
You knew if you ever took the plunge, you wouldn't fight back.
not that I wouldn't fight back, but just
Took
it would
the
be
plunge.
ineffectual, and also I'd be too ashamed to tell
I
anybody.
just want the attention.
I love that episode of Always Sunny. Looks like he pulls up the shorts. So you wouldn't have had sex with Charlie. Charlie was a maniac. He was a biter. All right, so the moves I'm giving you, one of the moves is call people on their shit. When you call people on their shit, you roll with cold. On a 10 up, you choose one. Either they lose a string against someone else, or they freeze up, break down, or bail. On a 7 to 9, they give you on a 7 to 9, they give you a condition.
What?
So you really have to succeed that one.
Conditions have to be like appropriate to the situation.
Well, yeah, but
They could
7
give
to 9 is usually
they could gi-
beneficial, but kind of side.
they could give him the condition intimidating.
It's hard a condition.
Don't, Justin. Why would you give him any credit? Why would you do that? Guess what? Nobody was listening. Nobody was listening. It was just me and you, Justin. Me and you fucked it up. You fucked it all up.
I didn't hear.
You maniacs! You blew it up! You blew it all up.
I didn't hear what he said.
I heard. That's why I had to stop mid-sentence. Because my brain caught up.
You faked your files. And for what? Provasic. The Fugitive with Harrison Ford. I didn't kill my wife.
But seriously,
Get off
is
my
that a
plane.
condition?
Get off my plane. No, Adam.
I mean, from the way you're describing this game, it should be.
Stop.
Well, you said it had to be appropriate.
Adam, stop.
Monsterhearts, or how long can we run this stream before Twitch shuts us down?
How long can we run this stream before Colin walks out into the middle of a four-way intersection? Negative 35 minutes.
T minus 35.
No.
No, he wanted to do that 35 minutes ago.
We started the stream about 35 minutes ago.
Shit. We wasted.
And the other
boy.
one I'm going to give you, Mike, is intervene against an act of violence. So, when you intervene against an act of violence, you roll a volatile. On a 10 up, you choose one. Either they take -2 to their roll. NPCs either act at a disadvantage or fail entirely. You deal harm to them, or you give them a condition. On a 7 to 9, they get to choose either they take a -2 to their roll, or they target you with violence instead. Why are you staring at me, Adam?
The MC.
All right, and you're gonna take were you gonna take moves from any of the other playbooks with your 2 advancements?
I don't know.
You can if you want to. If you want, I have a list.
Werewolf.
No. You could, but the thing with werewolf is if all you do is take the I can turn into a werewolf thing, you can't really do much with it.
No, I'm not. No.
Send it to me too.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
No, I'm just saying. Because that's something I would do. I'd be like, I'm the chosen, gonna be a werewolf. Oh, wait, no! Can't do it.
Just saying.
Should be a ghost.
The playstyle
Jokes on him. He's always suicidal.
It's very passive.
is a
There, just pass,
voyeuristic and
pass it around.
lonely
It should be
spook.
a little that way.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna take a spell?
I don't know. I want to see if the other shit has. All right. Also, there's all these ideas. Yeah. Look at those.
Now he's gonna know what spells I have.
So I switched instead of
I'm not
using
gonna remember.
That's fine.
instead of Beyond the Veil,
He's gonna be buzzed. He's not gonna remember most things.
I took Unashamed. Unashamed is you can give somebody a string to get +3 to turn them on.
All right, do you want any of these? To look at any of these?
Pass them all down.
From the bag. What was it? Unashamed again?
You can give somebody a string to add 3 to turn them on.
Cool. Yeah. 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 You fuck me.
I can be involved.
Oh, fuck me.
None of the ghoul disadvantages, all of the advantages.
Does it have a prerequisite though? Some of them do.
It doesn't say so in here.
What's it say?
When you die, wait
You
it
wanna
out. Some
read-
hours later, you wake up fully healed.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just don't die. But then, does that mean Mike can be a 6-year-old crotchety man? Because when he dies, he just comes right back.
After a short.
Yeah, but he's like really he's like a Mad Eye Moody level fucked up.
That was I was going to play this anyway.
Okay, cool.
Get ready for the PTSD.
If you're gonna take that, you can take that.
I'm thinking about it. I want to see the other shit is.
Make sure. By the way, just make sure everybody's talking to mics when they. I know, but Adam's all side saddled. Papaya.
Papaya.
Papaya. Hungarian paprika. Hungarian paprika.
Himalayan sea salt.
Smoked Wisconsin cheddar. Smoked Wisconsin cheddar. Californian champagne. Californian champagne.
Ketchup.
Drunk Orson Welles.
Ketchup.
Drunk Orson Welles.
Ketchup.
Sharp cheddar. Sharp cheddar.
Big boobies. Big
Cheddar.
boobies.
And I have found Justin's trigger.
I think no, that's your Giles. That's your Giles. That's your Buffy support team. Well, he stripped some of those things off because, you know, you're old and not very bangable. Yeah.
Oh my
you
God.
you could be like, I'm a member of the Knights of Columbus, and in this alternate universe, we're a bunch of old dudes who also hunt monsters.
Or the teachers could be his clique.
Or he could just
And
be,
they could all be armed with
or
guns.
he could just be from InfoWars, and these are.
I'm a human.
I'm a human. I'm an explorer.
I'm animated.
I'm animated. I like meat.
I
like
pour red hot
children.
blood.
And I'm coming. I like to eat children. Yes. And I'm coming.
My baby back, baby back.
I like to come red hot blood.
The whole thing with this fair contract and getting people to
Let me see. What part are you talking about? God damn it, Vince. You talk to somebody, and you.
And I have to get them to say I promise something.
Yes.
Or if they just say, "Hey, I'll do something for you."
No, it's like
Counting the promise.
if someone's like, "Hey, I'll do something for you," and you go, "You promise?" You have to get them to promise you.
Okay.
It's I like
is
I like a lot of
nice.
things about the system in that a lot of the things you do narratively do have mechanical impact.
Gotcha.
So when you
That being said, my name is Promise.
Boo.
Vince,
Why?
no. Because Vince, no, you're lame because you tried to name your character Promise. What's up, Mike?
I am thinking the Undying one because that's the ghoul.
Invulnerable.
Invulnerable. A short rest for the wicked is what it's called.
Yeah.
That's gonna also be why he's a drunk shop teacher because I keep fighting these monsters. I never win.
The
They
crus-
keep dying, and I keep.
How old are you actually? Are you older than old?
Wait,
Roll-
you're a
roll
drunk
percentile
shop.
die.
You're a drunk shop teacher. Do you drink wood grain alcohol?
He just drinks varnish.
Wood grain alcohol, you pussy.
He huffs polyurethane in the back of his cargo van. Okay. Do you look 88? Or you look like in your 50s because you're all fucking jacked? You're like cut. You've been spending a long time fighting monsters. You're fucking.
You look like the master from. You look like the master hunter from Hunter x Hunter. Just
Hunter.
It's all that Hammond that you've been.
Hunter.
Do you get the
Commanding
stigmata?
Assassin? Oh, the councilman.
Are you talking about the old guy with the huge earlobes?
Yeah.
Ah,
Councilman Nero?
yeah. That
When
guy's
you-
badass.
When you
Chairman
train with
Nero.
Hammond, you can look 20 and be 50.
What are your moves? I'm going to pass this around.
like
Ghost?
young Chairman
the
Nero or
Fang?
Show
old
me your
Chairman Nero?
moves.
Like the basic move
Just
or
hand it to him, dude, because he's gonna read through all of them. He's gonna read through all of them, so I'm just
But
saying.
he directly said, "What are your moves?"
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was going to read them to him.
One of
Don't
the-
worry, I'll let Sean read his.
Most of which don't really matter.
One of my name choices was the most like Valley Girl sounding names ever, so I chose it.
Draw upon my most feral.
It's called. Her name is Abrielle. I think that's pronounced.
Abriel.
Abrielle.
Abriel.
I'm gonna pronounce it Abrielle.
I'm a very effeminate guy.
That's
I've
a
changed.
Sean, read him to him.
that's a '90s millennial name if I've ever heard one.
Inconsistencies. Ghosty ghost, you're dead.
The blame and trauma of your death onto another. Roll with dart. On a 10, give 2 people the blame condition. On a 7 to 9, give up to 2 people the blame condition, but for each choose one. You gain delusional. You can't speak during the scene. You suffer 1 harm. You start to reenact the scene of your death.
Nope.
Oh, you don't want to take that one? That's not fun to you?
Just go around like, you killed me!
I never.
Okay, Mr. Jackson. I think it's time for you to go home. He's not fired yet. He's got tenure somehow.
You don't.
Just fired him a few
Yeah,
days ago.
yeah. I think he's banging the principal. Oh no, poor Mr. Woodard. Bet that guy. Bet that guy's a tiger in the sack.
Is that when you need to know about anal circumference?
When you secretly witness someone in their most intimate moments, perhaps showering
He's a woodshop teacher, not a gym teacher.
a string on them.
He's not a coach. Stop it, Justin. Stop sucking on your anal pinky.
His anal pinky. He has
They're
one
both.
specifically for his anal.
You can walk through walls.
Oh
No.
shit!
No.
Oh
Yes.
No.
Oh shit!
No, Mike. No, Mike.
If you use that while in a conflict, it counts as the running away action.
Anal pinky.
No, Mike.
Absolutely.
I'm
yes.
saying no. Because you can't just walk through walls, Mike.
Oh, but I guess I can die and come back to life. That makes sense.
Yes.
That makes more sense than just fucking walking through
Yeah.
walls.
It makes
Yeah.
more sense than, like,
Colin.
it makes more sense with fairies
Colin.
and demons and shit in the world.
Colin, in the grand scheme of things, what is it gonna change?
He's going to run through a wall and stab somebody and then run away. And then I won't be able to do anything about it. Fine. If you want it, take it.
I was about
Fucking
to
creep.
argue the point because my character was born a wolf and is now in high school.
That don't work in real life.
My,
It's like
when my,
walking through walls don't work in real life.
one of my buddies, when he played a werewolf, he took the Raised by Wolves origin, and he grew up in a cave, and he had a Walkman, and the only he made a mix CD on the Walkman. There's only one song on it, but it's on there 20 times. You know what that song was?
Oh no.
It's "Hungry Like the Wolf" by Duran Duran. And his wolf mom packed him a lunch. It was a 5-gallon Home Depot drum full of like blood and meat and gristle. And that's all he kept in his locker, and he never carried books to class.
So, I'm sorry, this kid's character was a Tumblr boy?
Oh, what now?
Raised as a wolf, wolf kid. My pronouns are wolf and wolf self.
I hate you. I hate you.
Don't hate
I hate
me,
you.
it's zombies.
On all
Fair enough.
levels except physical, I identify as a wolf.
On all levels but physical, I am skeleton. Wait. Intensify.
Wait,
Hey,
does that
hey,
mean I can be in an
Hey,
assault
I
helicopter?
just have to ask.
No.
Can I please be in an assault
No.
helicopter? I see myself as an assault helicopter.
Great. Everyone else sees you as a fucking scatterbrained mushy up there.
Colin, I have to ask. Does the school have trees in it? Like inside,
it?
next to the bathroom.
What?
What?
They need
Why?
to accommodate everyone.
This isn't like now.
This is pre-Columbine.
There aren't snowflakes yet.
And you're not supposed to.
No, it's the Pacific Northwest. There's snow.
Just because I'm not supposed to exist doesn't mean you have to treat me. any
None of you are
different.
supposed to exist. You're all freaks. And geeks. Rip in peace.
And cheeks.
Rip and pepperonis. I miss freaks and geeks. Remember when James Franco wasn't crazy? Me neither. Remember when Seth Rogen was funny? No, he wasn't.
Remember Seth Rogen?
Remember Sausage Party? I tried that.
I remember.
I watched it on Netflix because why would I ever give it money?
It is
Well, I mean, yeah, why would you give it money? They didn't give any other animators money.
Wait, what
so-
do we
Exactly.
watch?
That's such that pissed me off so fucking much. They gypped a shit ton of animators who like actually animated that really. It was like the style of it, like the outside
well-
of the
it was well
store
made.
was really nice. It was,
I don't-
yeah. It was,
what are we talking about?
Sausage
Sausage
Party and how much is fucking terrible.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, good. You're better for it. Yeah, it was just frustrating. They gypped a bunch of their animators out of money, and then
Yes.
they embezzled a bunch for themselves.
Hollywood movie accounting magic.
OMG, is this Scooby-Doo in the ghoul school?
Maybe.
Like G Skooks.
Remember when there was all those the supernatural ladies that spawned a thing in my brain? I do.
I'm good now.
I'm good to a degree.
Oh boy. All right. Okay, so
Goodbye.
Did it come back to me? Nope. Where'd it go? Vince, can you see it?
I don't even see it.
Oh no.
I don't see anything.
Well, somebody else give me a D6 then.
It's so hard to
It's not
spell
even.
with this.
Can you just throw me one of yours?
I don't have enough.
You said
I
Aaron
caught it with
couldn't
my
spin
fat.
one of
Aaron
these?
couldn't spin dice.
Okay.
I'm trying not to, and it's still spinning.
Yeah. Anyway, so everybody just say your names. We're gonna go around and say your names. Just and you read through your description and origin and all that, and then we'll move on to strings. All right. So we're gonna do reverse order from the way we read them. So it's gonna be Mike to Vince. Front side stuff. It's all underneath. Did you not pick that stuff, Mike?
No, I got stuck thinking of a last name.
Oh, okay.
We're going with Jackson for the first name. I'm just gonna kind of make up the last name as it comes along.
Vicar knees.
Huh?
Vicar knees.
Vic. No.
Well, you don't want to be a Nazi? You don't want to be a Nazi, buddy?
Do you?
No, my last name's Jontron, though, so I don't have much of a choice.
Got him.
I hit my tooth again.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so you're first.
Yeah, Jackson.
No, read your...
Look,
Yeah.
origin, all that fun crap.
Yeah,
Who
that's
cares?
what I'm talking...
Who cares?
Who cares? Whatever.
Did you not fill it out?
He's bitter with disquieting eyes.
Makes sense.
Mostly because he can phase through walls and also dies and comes back to life.
Oh, you took both of those?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
All right. Is that it?
Luke.
Wait, what's your origin?
Born. Oh.
No, not you. Sorry, Mike. It should say.
Oh shit! I didn't even read that. That just kind of that.
Make sure. Hey, Mike.
Doing what's necessary.
Mike.
Doing what's necessary.
There you go.
Aren't you just like Superfly?
And I don't know. I guess he's, yeah. We're gonna make him old and crotchety.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Read all of your stuff. So your name and then.
My character's name is Luke. He's basically unkempt, just messy.
You just pick the words that are down there.
He has wolf eyes, and he was born a wolf.
Wolf eyes.
Yes.
Wolf eyes.
Very, very descriptive. Monster Hearts.
Wolf eyes.
Wolf eyes.
Wait, was
Is
that an
wolf
option?
eyes?
Yes.
It says wolf eyes.
Wolf eyes.
What was that?
Wolf eyes.
Wolf eyes.
Wolf eyes.
Wolf
They have wolf eyes.
Wolf eyes.
What's
Wolf
a
eyes.
wolf? What's wolf eyes?
Wolf eyes.
What are wolf eyes?
You don't know wolf eyes?
It's to make like wolf.
Do you have two little mouths that go woof?
It's wolf eyes.
Wolf eyes.
Thank you.
Wolf job.
Tyler.
My name is Abrielle. It's a pretentious name. I'm a little bit coy. I have playful eyes. And my origin is I'm woke.
This is gonna be magical.
I'm awoken.
Oh, how is this worse than yours, Justin? How is his is worse than yours? His is
I'm a
worse than
method
yours.
actor.
No, not like in terms of quality, in terms of me.
Oh.
Sean.
The meta game for Monster Hearts when we play with Colin is how can we piss him off the most.
Why would you play with not me? I feel like I'm the impetus for Monster Hearts.
Well, I mean, so
That
we're always
wasn't
playing the
Monster
meta
That wasn't
game is
even my
really what I'm
goal when I
getting
made
at.
my
fair enough.
character.
You're just a natural at it.
I guess so. I didn't know we were going to be button heads.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
My name is Kara.
Of sorts.
Kara or Kara?
Kara.
Kara?
Kara.
Cool.
I look out of place because you know I'm a ghost.
Oh, you're a ghost. Is it because you're see-through and you walk through walls and
Not all the
you're
time.
dressed like you're from the 1800s?
I mean, no, not all. I am wearing kind of a kind of like a
Dated clothes?
yeah.
When did you die?
A little while ago.
How long's a little while?
Decent amount of time.
How- 10 years? 20 years, 15 years. So you died in the 80s. Oh, so you have like
13,000
80s
years.
clothes on. So you're like, oh wow, that kid wears all their mom's clothes.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Not the whole see-through part, just the 80s clothes. Gotcha.
When
What?
I am corporeal, I am usually rocking out to kind of like RuneScape and like Game Boy Colors. I looked it up.
That math worked out.
So did zombies.
Wow. Thanks, zombies. Thanks for making this harder.
OMFG Tyler is my goddamn persona. You guys are literally playing Tumblr.
I am a Tumblrina.
And I was murdered.
I asked for it.
So, I've got the spare cam up on top of your.
Oh, you labeled it despair. Every time my face
I will
drops,
be right
it just
back.
flashes.
I have source material.
Please don't put that in the chat. We don't need to know.
Put it in chat.
I have piercing eyes. And I was murdered in hot passion.
How was that?
Wait,
Tyler!
I think my leg climax.
and then the rest.
Tyler, speak into the mic when you say disgusting things. if we're being incriminated, you are too.
You know, I was out of the dance. Well, actually, I'm sorry. I'm not going to say anything because that comes later.
Much like me. Prude. Vince?
My character's name is Harlequin. I am girlish, but I am a guy. I have mesmerizing eyes, and I was Feyborn.
So you have two dads? What does that mean to you? I just realized you have rainbow dye. That's hilarious.
I was actually born in the on the other side of the veil.
Okay.
So
Are your parents Fae?
Yeah.
Or at least one of them is?
both of them are.
Both of them are?
Yeah.
Why do you?
No Fey one-sided intimacy.
Well, he could have been a changeling. That's an origin
There
option
should
for
have
the
been
Fae.
some Fey one-sided intimacy too.
The Fae, it's not very one-sided because you always kind of want it.
I feel like you're getting into a discussion you really don't want to start right now.
The Fae are magically sexual, so I feel like no one's
I thought you were
turning
gonna say
down the
magically
As
Fae.
long as you don't start
delicious.
talking about pregnancies right now.
Pregnancies?
What he's saying is all Fey sex is one-sided intimacy.
But for the Fae, yeah, they're like, ugh. I'd rather fuck myself.
They're
Is
like,
that an option?
I can accomplish that.
If I put a portal into the material
can
realm
help.
about this high, and I put another portal into the Fae realm about this high,
No, I'll just
and
change what I look like.
like.
I'll just look like you.
And then what you vomit out a baby?
Can I have
Faye is less nice touch.
What was that, Sean?
Can I have one advancement?
No.
I want my house to
I'd have to give everybody one
Why-
advancement.
But I've been alive for a long time.
Too bad. So sad.
You've only been dead for 10
Yo,
years.
Dad.
I would have a house of spooks by then.
No, you wouldn't.
Whose house am I staying in then?
I don't know. Tell me.
I'm staying in the
Your
house.
your parents still in town?
You're literally
Okay,
just one
you're really
generation.
saying some racist shit. You're gonna need to calm it down.
That's what it's called. It's
Hey,
called House
hey,
of Spooks.
I'm sure that's where it's called where you're from, but this is 2017, man.
And you gave me this piece of paper.
No, you took that piece of paper.
You
Just like you
chose it.
took all that land from the Cherokees. Right? Right, Justin? Right? Back me up.
You stay out of this crying pantry.
What was the name of the student section at your high school? The reservation? I know it was, Sean. I know it was.
You and mine and Tyler's school.
Wait, was that actually a thing?
That was called. They,
when did this?
they had to change it. They
Why
got
did
in trouble
I never hear about this?
because it's fucking racist. That's why you never heard about it. It was the.
Chieftain Cha.
It was
that was fun though.
the chief and chop.
Well, we didn't do it anyways because we were always playing the drums.
Excuse me.
We were drumline buddies.
Oh, so you instigated the chop.
Oh hell yeah!
You were the heartbeat of the chop.
Well, he instigated. I was flipping the cymbals around.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I was a
Okay,
cymbal
that's cool.
player. I was fun. I was fucking
Cymbal
awesome.
player. It was like
Hey,
the,
I was proud.
that's the redheaded stepchild of the percussion family.
I thought that was a triangle.
I knew a guy in high school who played the triangle.
We did show symbols.
Can you actually play a triangle?
Yeah,
yeah, I could flip
he
around.
did
It was
very
sweet.
poorly. That's why he played the triangle. They didn't trust him with any of the other instruments. In junior high, he during a pep rally, apropos of nothing, he got up and marched around and played the cymbals, and the rest of the band was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Miss you, Claude. Come back. No, he works at a movie theater near my house. I can visit him anytime. I choose not to.
Can I have my house of spooks?
Nobody else gets advancements. He gets House of Spooks. No, did you not just hear me?
I know, but you gave it to both. You gave it to him.
Do
but
I
he
get
asked
another
for it.
advancement now?
No, you don't.
Can I get an advancement?
No, you don't. Yes, Tyler.
I
For
think
my
it's really imperative to my character
I don't think it is.
that I get an advancement of something.
No, he's not getting an advancement. He's getting
Now,
a
for
House
my
of
next
Spooks.
advancement, I'd like to talk about taking Unholy Allies.
I'd like to talk about blowing my brains out, but that's not going to happen. We're playing Monsterhearts.
People.
You can live in other houses. That's an option.
It's
You
only
can sleep in other people. You're a ghost.
It's
You're a ghost.
it's only 10 years later. You can still be living at your parents' house.
oh my god, I'm dizzy.
You're a ghost.
Besides, it only gets weird when you get into late
Already
30s.
here. Where's character creation? I'm already here.
Success!
I'm changing my name back to Promise. I'm changing my name back to Promise.
I'm seeing things in my eyes.
Tyler, you should always be seeing things in your eyes. That's why they're there.
No, I'm going cross-eyed. It's like when you squint really hard and you start seeing.
Do you have a nice cheap? Do you have a nice clip of my fucking midlife crisis?
Oh
No House of Spooks. Taking it
I
back.
already marked.
I Indian gave it. I'm taking it away. That's racist. I love that little black kid gif. He's like, "That's racist." I'm like, yeah, it is, kid.
Anyways.
Yeah. No. Yes. No House of Spooks. Because there's gonna be problems with it. Because everybody's gonna want an advancement.
Yes, we
So
will.
just figure it out and live in other people's houses like a fucking ghost would.
Or live with
So-
your parents.
I'm not gonna.
Did I? Hey, Justin.
Or be a wandering ghost.
Justin.
It's not like you sleep.
Did I blow out the audio too bad? I don't think I would have. I avoided all the mics. I was only worried about when I was yelling right here. Because that might have gotten it.
Am I allowed to reveal my backstory? Because
We are getting there.
Okay.
Did you freeze the stream? What are you doing?
Did you restart the stream?
There was a hiccup. It's good.
Did you refresh the page?
No.
Did you stop and restart the stream? Okay, cool. Because I don't want to deal with multiple archive videos I got to delete later.
No, it was a short hiccup. Dropped.
Okay.
Probably because it was trying to process all the audio.
My rage shut down the stream. I should do that more often.
We still need to do strings.
We do.
Tell
So,
us what we can do with strings.
yes.
Do you
what
have a
is-
ball of yarn for us?
So,
Go fuck off, Adam.
thank you, Vince. That's what I was going to say. All right, so we're going to start from this side. We're going to go down here. So, those of you that don't know, in Monsterhearts, strings are a type of social currency. You can use them to do a couple things that I will list right now. So, this is why strings are important.
Can we do, though?
He said he'll list them right now.
Go fuck off, Mike.
Thank you, Vince. Hey, Vince, that's your new job. You're going to tell people to fuck off when I need you to.
Go fuck off.
You can spend a string on another PC to do any of the following. Add one to your roll against them. You choose this after rolling. You don't choose it before. Subtract one from the roll against them. Again, choose after rolling. Offer them an experience point to do what you want. We'll take that off. Force them to hold steady in order to carry out a certain action.
One-sided intimacy.
Hold steady.
I'll hold you very steady.
Stop it. Add an extra harm to whatever harm you're dealing them. So you can't just, I spent a string, I deal a harm. You have to already be, yeah, you already,
So I
you
can
already
hold
have to
them
be lashing
steady
out
and then
physically.
do harm. Gotcha.
Wait,
Or-
can you spend multiple strings to do multiple harm?
If you have multiple strings,
Sweet.
place a condition on them. Now you can spend strings on an NPC to do any of the following. Add 1 to your roll against them. Add 3 to your manipulated NPC roll against them. Cause them to falter, hesitate, or freeze up momentarily. Add an extra harm to whatever harm you're dealing them. Place a condition on them. So they help you both mechanically and narratively. That's basically what strings do. They give you advantage and leverage over people, and that's how a lot of times they're treated physically. Like the witch uses strings to help with spells, and the queen uses strings to control people, and the mortal uses strings to be a nagging girlfriend boyfriend. Basically,
My God.
I
Kenny!
really wanted one of you to play.
Vampire uses strings to scrape and lick.
And the puppet uses
They don't
strings to
suck.
move.
Well, teenage ones do. Yo, Blackula, what that mouth do? Scrape and lick. You good, Tyler? You good?
No, I don't think he is. He is not all right. He is turning a very nice shade of purple.
It's hot. The fire is too hot.
Okay,
I'm
so we're
fine.
so
I'm fine.
we're starting with me, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh,
start with
so
Vince and go
spicy.
around. So everybody should on their sheet on the back should
It's
say
not for strings.
well what strings you get and how that pans out. You decide who gets the strings. You decide who gets strings on you. You're not going to write down who has strings on you. You're only going to write down the people you have strings on.
Okay.
All right. So starting with Vince, we'll go around. Don't pull the cord.
Starting
Was
off,
that you? Or-
I wear my heart on my sleeve. Everyone gets a string. 1 string.
10 strings.
14
Gotta get 10 strings. Gotta get 15 strings. 15 strings.
30?
30? I had 30. 30 strings. 30 strings for the man in the red.
Wipe a string and kill Vince.
I'll spend your strings to kill Vince. Do it all at once. We all punch him.
But you gotta do the
shit, he
harm
died.
before you can do it.
Okay.
Why did the teacher?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They'd all lash out physically and punch you at the same time, and also spend their string of
Even
harm.
The old man teacher is doing it.
Come on, kids. Sometimes you just gotta squirming.
And when I harm someone, I get a string on them.
Today's lesson.
Just promise you won't hurt me, okay?
Oh wow. Well,
What?
don't get too used to it. I'm still the clip king.
Adam got clipped.
What did Adam do?
Bullshit.
I don't remember.
When Vince said hold steady, he was like, I'll hold it real steady.
Got him.
We're gonna have a highlights reel one day. That won't.
We will. That's just an easy episode.
Yeah, that won't be in it.
Abriel.
All right. So what'd you
My
say?
parents call me Abrel, but I pronounce it
have
Abriel to be
I have
different.
captured Abriel's fancy. I get 2 strings on them.
Okay.
He's like a boy, but
So-
it just doesn't feel so intimidating.
He's like a boy, but smoother.
I'd like to point out
Wait, are you
that
dude? Are you dude or chick?
I'm a guy that's very effeminate,
So it's kind of gay.
and my sexuality is very ambiguous.
Boy, what that mouth do?
Everything.
Whatever it
What do
we
you
all
need
have
it to
strings
do,
on
babe?
them.
Hey
Whatever
boy, you
we
eat
want.
ass. Pucker up, both of you.
Just promise me you'll return the favor.
She didn't eat my ass.
She gonna die.
Therefore, I will seek very vengeance.
I promise.
Should
You
have
lear- have you heard about the third
Did not
hole?
eat my ass.
should have my ass.
Hey girl, you eat ass. Oh no, this is the 90s. This is before people ate ass. What'd you say, Justin?
Zombie says Vince is pretty much Dick Grayson, and then follow-up comment was sweet hot pants.
Oh fuck, maybe I should change my name to Robin.
No, Robin's a mortal name. But yeah, you could if you wanted to. I don't give a shit.
I like Harlequin anyways.
All right. So, do you have any more string thingies? Stringies?
Not for my character. But
Quit stringing us along.
Sean.
Killed it.
Someone knows
Stan.
that you died, or someone knows that you're dead and how you died. They gain a string on you. I'm gonna say Tyler knows how I died. 'Cause he's the witch. He could have saved me.
Or Mike might know because Mike's old.
Oh, that is true. Mike is.
Been around forever.
I'm sorry.
I've always been this
Or
old.
Take that away.
I might be
you
able to
wouldn't have been
notice
around
that you
when I
have
died.
no scent.
Oh my god,
or
that's racist.
Adam could know because Adam is all about like living things, and he could have said you have no scent, or like I tracked you down and saw you disappear.
you're see-through.
Or the fact you're see-through.
You know what? I'm gonna give.
It's a toss-up. It's a real toss-up.
We're allowed
give
to.
Adam that string because Mike will actually make use of it.
Adam will forget it's on the sheet.
We're allowed to have strings on mic too, correct? Or no?
Yes.
Okay. Just
No, you're not
making
allowed to
sure.
have strings on mic.
I just want to
I
write it
got
down
no
for-
strings on me to make me Ultron, to make me
I've-
Ultron.
Another one. I've been inside someone's bedroom while they were sleeping.
I've been inside some.
Well, those two things aren't mutually exclusive.
This one, I will take on it.
I've been inside someone while they were sleeping.
Also in their bedroom.
Also, not necessarily.
So I was in Tyler's bedroom watching him sleep.
Oh my
Her
God.
sleep.
Hey, Kara, what's that ectoplasm do?
You don't know I'm there!
Hey, girl. Hey, girl.
So
Hey, girl.
You get a string on me, or I get?
Hey, girl.
Yes.
You eat slime? Would you eat Slimer's ass?
Have you eaten Slimer's ass?
Just
Does it taste like
girl.
ecto cool?
Hey girl, you. Hey girl, you swallow?
It's green apple.
Slimer fucked Shia LaBeouf.
What?
I once read part of a fanfic where Slimer fucked Shia LaBeouf with a 6-foot dong, and then Wolverine calls in a nuclear strike.
Man, you found my fanfic?
Copy of ectoplasm.
Oh wow! I just realized.
Hulk Hogan with
I realized Justin's not mic'd, so someone just heard me say, "You found my fanfic?" With no context. just search Twilight New Moon X Slimer X Shia LaBeouf X Wolverine Nuke. Snook.
That's like that.
That's the sound his claws make when they come out. Snook.
I think I reference the Casper movie all the time now. Came out in 95.
When was Columbine? Before that. So no. The high school you're in is pre-Columbine. 92, I think.
So we're actually in the 90s.
I think that's the point of the game.
So everyone has a Walkman?
I have to redo my.
the Columbine Massacre happened in '99.
What?
That's what I thought.
April 20th, 1999.
Oh wow! Oh yeah, 420, bruh. Sorry,
It was Hitler's birthday.
Hitler's that too. You can be a downer about it, I guess.
I mean, that's why they did it then.
Calm down.
I thought it was. Like,
I thought it was about the reefer, the devil's lettuce. That's what made them do it.
who the fuck you think?
Jazz cabbage.
Hey,
James?
Colin.
Reefer madness.
Go fuck yourself. You have to share that mic, you know.
Yeah. I actually
How's
didn't get
it
anything on
taste?
it. I didn't taste it because I didn't
Yeah,
touch it.
My references are good. I think even half my Limp Bizkit references. I prepared for.
I'll skin your ass raw with a chainsaw.
Wait,
Skin
did
your ass raw.
Clueless come out yet?
Clueless.
Here, let me check the clues for
Okay, so is that all your strings, Sean?
Yes.
1995.
The game hasn't started yet. You've already sunk your own ship,
Limp
buddy.
Bizkit came out in 95. My references are still good.
Rolling,
Did
roll.
those albums come out in '95? Fair enough.
All of them, all at
You've beat me at my own game.
needed.
He beat me.
Self-titled that Limp Bizkit came out in 95. $3 bill y'all came out before 2000.
Can you stop? Can you not know that? Is that an option?
I have every Limp Bizkit album right now.
Why are you proud? You should be ashamed. Tyler, strings.
Okay, so not That doesn't. I don't care. That doesn't matter. It's how I start with sympathetic
Never look up
tokens, but
1999 memes because this happens.
Is there just hentai? Is there just
No,
hentai?
no.
Were they
Because
even
memes
memes?
weren't a thing back then.
I mean, they were called jokes. They weren't called
Right.
like, internet.
What?
Don't mind him. He's
You lived through. You were the oldest person that we have here in 1999.
I
Yep.
don't remember
That-
them.
that's
That
a-
was
that
what
is accurate.
1999 was about. You don't remember that.
I was 7.
It
You were
seems
like
forced
you were like a teenager. You were like what? 13? 13?
I was a little bit older than that.
Older than 13.
I was born in '85.
Oh yeah, you're fucking old. Oh, 14. Well, you're 13, 14. I was right.
Anyways,
Anyway.
I remember from that year is Pokemon the movie 2000. Come on.
one of the others
remember
caught
that.
you rummaging through their friend's stuff, but kept quiet. They get a string on me.
So you pick, but then you kind of collaborate with that person. So if they don't want it, they don't have to keep it.
I say Vince caught me.
Vince caught you.
Going through Sean's stuff.
Okay.
What stuff do I have?
What stuff do you
Ectoplasm
have?
things. I don't know.
I mean, you have a locker, presumably.
Limp Bizkit
I mean-
albums.
Just jars of ectoplasm.
Wait a second. Yeah, you're not registered at the school. You just kind of show up.
Oh,
It doesn't.
I don't know.
It makes zero mention of me being at school.
I don't know. Then maybe
You're all in school. That's the conceit of the
It doesn't
game.
even matter. I went through his stuff then.
Okay, that's fine.
I live in a cave.
I am like normal.
I was venturing
okay.
and I found a cave.
All right.
I am normal looking.
Maybe he went through your clothes while you were in gym.
Okay. So,
That's when shit like.
all right, that's
Maybe,
fine.
maybe I went.
So you registered to school with a fake name? That's pre-Columbine. Nobody cared who came to school. Never mind.
You could bring a dog.
You could bring a gun.
Oh,
They did.
Wait, does everybody know Sean's there? Like everybody can just see him?
Yeah.
What happens? You like?
Are you corporeal?
Yeah.
Yes, he's
Okay.
corporeal.
Oh,
He's
you're
a ghost.
then. What part of you is
He's
a ghost?
good at looking like not a ghost.
Because then I can be like, hey.
No, corporeal means like.
He's like Bruce Willis.
Corporeal means he can be touched.
Yes, he can be touched.
Okay.
That's
That's
how you
the
trigger-
point of the game.
That's solid
That's
up.
how he triggers your sex move.
Okay.
He puts his hand over the penis and then dematerializes, rematerializes, and just.
Have sex with someone. And when I do, I get to ask you a question.
I don't know what that is.
Rolling.
Colin.
That one came out in the year 2000. I can't reference that one.
It just goes through it goes in his mouth and then straight out the back of his head because he's like a slime mold.
Wait.
He's like one of those Jello salads.
So
He's
your
full
band
of
would like
olives
be
and carrots.
Backstreet Boys, wouldn't it?
No, that's who I like.
Do.
Nope. Oh my God, we're not again. All right.
Hey,
so
they were a thing in
what
the
other strings do you
90s.
have, Tyler?
That's it.
Don't you get sympathetic tokens?
Yeah, I get 2 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stay
part
those.
Sorry, one
Oh.
or two.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I start the game with 2 sympathetic tokens.
so pick
Decide
out what
who's and
those
what
are.
they are.
Yeah. So do that now.
Okay. Do they have to be? Do they have to be player characters, or can
It's preferred because then you could actually probably use them.
they? Man, I wanted Kenny's tones.
You know what? Here, I'll say this: save that for homeroom,
Okay.
and if you want them on NPCs, you can have them on NPCs.
Oh, Colin has a list of NPCs again. Yay!
I always have a list
One of them has to be named Kenny.
Why?
I thought you said Randy.
No, it was Kenny. I thought it was Kenny. What was
You
it?
said Randy in the car.
Randy.
Was it?
You said I don't even know who
Randy
is.
Newman.
Referencing all
Was it Randy?
It's Randy Newman.
I thought it was Kenny.
It's Randy Newman. Confirmed.
Whatever, you just pick it. It's your,
Adam.
It's your backstory.
Adam. Strings.
I lack subtlety. Everyone gets one string.
Wonderful.
What's your character about though?
He lacks subtlety. Everyone gets one string.
What's your name again?
One string against Adam and one string against Adam's character.
Yep.
What name's your character again?
Wait, what? Say that again?
Luke. His name is Luke. Everybody gets a string on him.
Yep.
Because he lacks subtlety. So does Luke.
Everybody's like, yeah, he's a
And-
werewolf.
He said I'm not a werewolf many times to the empty air in front of everybody. So we think he's either crazy or a werewolf.
2 + 2 is 4, and I'm not a werewolf.
Can I have an extra one? I'm a werewolf.
No.
I mean, God damn it.
scratches into the chalkboard. I'm a werewolf. It turns
Do you guys hear that dog? Yeah, it has to be a dog. 'Cause I'm not howling or anything.
Oh my god, that's
oh my god,
so
it's moving out,
mean.
you guys. That's the sun.
That's
I'm
so
not a
mean.
werewolf.
He's just hairy. He has a birth deficiency.
Birth
No
deficiency.
one pay attention when I use the urinals.
He lacks skin.
I
He only
lift
has
one
hair.
leg.
Oh my gosh, when he's at the
Dude,
urinal.
you need to stop. Oh, come on, man. You're getting mud on my jeans.
That's not mud.
Oh.
Are you, do you,
Oh.
he has a backpack full of puppy pads. I'm not housebroken yet. He squats down his little his little shallow Hal nub wiggles. That's a deep cut for anybody who's seen the shallow Hal movie.
Oh no.
Can we move on?
I'm working on it, Vince.
We need to.
I'm working the room.
It's important
It's called
that
improv.
we move on.
And
not.
I've spent weeks watching somebody. I get 2 strings on them.
Pick somebody. Pick somebody, Adam. Adam. Oh my God! Just pick a fucking person.
Sean,
And why?
How would you try?
You just shit your pants? I heard that. Is that you, Adam?
what?
He just follows you around.
Am I
You're
crazy?
corporeal, You're there.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know what you're thinking.
Don't worry.
I can,
Good.
I can say no to him.
If you don't want him to have been doing that, you could just say
Yeah.
just pick another person.
How would you have been watching me?
He just
Wait a second, don't
follows
you have a
you
string
and
on him?
watches you.
Well, yeah, we all have a string on him.
No, but didn't you have one before that?
Yeah.
He knows how I died and that I'm a ghost.
I know.
Okay.
But
So
his
wouldn't
watch-
that make sense that that's how he found out?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, shut down.
I mean, you're corporeal and everybody can see you, so why
It would
couldn't
ma- it would
he
make
follow you and watch
like he
you?
found out like how you died
the
and all
worst
that
ghost
shit.
I didn't
ever.
So
find
he,
out how
he
you
could have
died.
done what?
Uh,
He does know how you died.
You
What?
That's you do know how he died,
that
no,
that was
I
part
know
of his
he's
story.
A ghost.
and you know how he died. It's in the description.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just
How did you die?
He was brutally murdered. He talked about that in his character. Anyway.
I wasn't paying
Anyway, get 2 strings on him, Sean. That's how this ended.
I get 2 strings on Adam.
No, I get 2 strings on him.
no. He's been watching.
I need somebody's toenails.
What?
Oh my God!
I have magical toenails.
Stop!
This isn't real monsters. They ain't real currency. Oh, wait,
boy.
that's from the 90s, isn't it?
Wow, the deep cuts to real monsters.
Man, that's not a deep cut, man. It's a Saturday night. I'm the one that holds his eyes because he's the fat one. You good, Tyler?
So I have to be a different colored one.
No, you get to be the umbrella lady with the big fake wax lips. And Sean gets to be the little purple gremlin.
It was red. And wasn't his name like Ipkiss or something? Ibkiss?
I don't fucking remember their names. All I remember is Rocco's Modern Life.
Adam pays attention to 90s cartoons more.
But not real life that's happening right now.
Because those mattered. Those mattered to me.
Only
Just
90s
episodes
kids
of
will
Invader
remember
Zim
this.
constantly on loop in his
just-
brain.
Just move on.
doom, doom, doom.
Please.
Oh my God, he's good.
Please. Please.
You guys, a salty wind has blown into town. Vince, what's going on?
He doesn't get any of these references.
No, he just wants to move on to character creation. But I think we're all having a good time.
Zombie says that the cast of Real Monsters was Ickis, Sablina, and Crumb.
I'm Crumb. I am Crumb. That's my new Twitter handle. Mike.
You have 2 friends who you can rely on for monster slaying support. Take a string on each.
They can be NPCs.
I was gonna say it's gonna be Fatty and Brooklyn from my WW2 days.
Wait, how old are you?
He's 88. Wait, 88? And oh shit, you are. Fuck, dude. This is like. I'll say this. Yeah, this is like.
Oh my
I'll say this is like 96, 97. So, yeah.
98. Just 1 year forward.
97, 98.
98?
Wait, what month did it come out? The thing you're trying to reference?
The Game Boy came out in November.
97, 98, like that school year would not be November.
Maybe
Oh, the November 98? Oh, it would. No, it wouldn't.
Maybe
Well-
97.
that'd be 98, 99. That'd be.
Yeah, you're right. So, no. Because that would be Columbine. We'd
Are you
be,
excited?
we'd be
about
too close to
the-
Columbine.
Are you excited about the Game Boy that Nintendo has been teasing?
Then yes, I will be excited instead of being a gamer girl. But I don't take RuneScape.
You can still have consoles. Those still existed.
Don't take RuneScape away from
Didn't the original Game Boy exist then?
me. Yeah, but it's not the same.
No, here's the thing.
Not the same,
You're a
man.
ghost.
Shut up! You're on that side of the table, not my side.
The original Game Boy is better anyway.
Sean,
you don't need the real color.
You're from the 80s, right? So would you like 90s video games, or would you like... You're like, I go down to the arcade to get a phosphate from the soda fountain. That's what the 80s were like, right? I don't know. Weren't you going down like, I'm going to play Asteroids? And then James Hetfield's just crushing beers against his skull. I don't know.
I'm gonna be the 90s gamer girl. The time I played Sonic and Mario.
So you have a Game Gear.
Do you have like Motley Crue posters on your wall? I love Nikki Sixx. He's going to live forever.
Depends whose house I'm in.
Oh, yeah. So, Mike, don't you have any other string stuff?
Yes.
Fatty in Brooklyn. Fatty's not fat, and Brooklyn's from Ohio.
No, Fatty is fat. Brooklyn's from Brooklyn. That's how World War II.
Oh, that's how nicknames work. They weren't ironic or sarcastic. They're like you're fat. Where are you from? Okay, Brooklyn. Oh, what was your nickname, Mike?
What did you do in
Sean,
World War II?
Game Gear was 1990.
Was your nickname Iowa?
The Game Gear was
Did you
amazing.
Nobody cares about the Game Gear.
I loved my Game Gear. I even had the little screen magnifier thing.
You're just justifying what I said. Nobody cared about the Game Gear.
I have a Game Gear upstairs.
What's a Game Gear?
There's someone who knows that you're the chosen one and wants you dead. The MC gives them a name and 2 strings on you.
Oh boy. So, this is gonna be your named opponent.
Is it Kenny?
Is that kidding? Because I'm going to be in love with him.
I have his toenails.
Kenny, the Master of Sorrow.
Very blue.
Yes.
This is not the name I was going to use, but I just remember the Louis C.K. bit. I was going to say, all right, so the name is Jasanthropus. Jasanthropus. No, it's Morgana.
Morgana's come to claim your soul.
Yeah, Morgana. She is a supplicant of the Master of Sorrows.
Is she a student?
She hot.
Is she supple? You said
You're asking all the wrong questions, Tyler. Thanks, Vince.
first of all, you said she's a supplicant, so I'm asking, is she supple?
Colin. Boobies.
Do she got a booty?
I don't know. Were the 90s about
No,
ass?
this is 90s, so it's
The
all
ni-
about flatness.
In 90s, it's all about boobs. 90s were about
titties?
boobs.
Oh yeah,
Early
they,
2000s, still
Everybody is-
about boobs. Wasn't until about 2010 that everyone's like, yeah, booty, max booty.
that's true.
We're back to the age of
Everybody,
enlightenment.
everybody was wearing like big old floppy clothes, anyways.
Yeah,
so-
remember the antebellum South? They were all about the big ass too. That's why wear those hoop skirts. Man, I like a girl with an ass so wide she can't walk through doors. That's why my foyer has double doors. I can fit twice the woman. I do declare, Mrs. Beauregard, your ass huge.
For the
Huge.
record, we're wrapping up character creation, I think.
Yes.
The other chosen move that I picked was come prepared. You have an outlandishly large armory, complete with ancient artifacts just in case the need arises.
Do you want it in the cargo van, or do you have a house?
No, man. Take it like coffee. They just move a couple bookcases. There's a jail cell.
Yeah, but he just moved into town. He's like a
He works
Fast
quick.
worker.
I would have transported it in the cargo van.
He's a fast
It's in the
worker.
house now.
Okay. Or is it a house or a trailer?
It's a house.
Okay. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with a trailer.
Except
he has
it's
a pension.
trailer.
Exactly.
Zombies says that her textbook recalls it was Sir Bubba Sparks who discovered the booty in stuck his claim 8 inches in.
Rocket everywhere, booty, 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 rocket everywhere, rocket everywhere, rocket everywhere. Let me see your thong, the thong, thong, thong.
That was 90s.
It was.
Who was that? Cisco. Yeah.
Cisco was recently on the Kind of Funny podcast, Game Over Greggy show. It was amazing.
Really?
Fucking Cisco.
Cisco?
Cisco.
He found her. He found.
Cisco.
He found.
There's one Cisco. There's one Cisco.
No, because it depends. There's Cisco Ramon and the Flash, and then there's Thong Song Cisco.
There's only one Cisco.
Also, the networking company.
Yes. That too.
They don't count. You stay behind the monitor, monkey.
He's a chimp. He's a chimp. We've hired a chimp.
I'm going to give you the minivan.
He's full of Mike's relics. You're gonna fill him full of ancient swords and various
Oh
artifacts.
God, that's an innuendo.
I'm gonna jam my
Mike.
tome in you, girl.
I thought you were kidding. I want to see if this works to ward you off. This is a statue.
r/anal paper cuts.
No, is that a real thing?
No,
I
no.
hope not.
Oh my god.
Give me a second. Let's get hashtag anal paper cuts trending on Twitter.
Oh no, I just.
Don't do it, Justin.
So,
Don't do it.
Oh no.
I don't even want to look it up.
He's Googling it. Hashtag anal paper cuts.
hashtag
I
anal
get as far
paper-
as the A and the N, and I'm like, no, I don't want that in my search history. Google will start recommending weird shit.
Yeah, especially if that bill passes.
Yeah, they're gonna sell all my info.
What are they going to do? Recommend me more?
What's gonna happen? I'm gonna find out more Asian singles are in my area.
No, they're gonna take one look at our search history and try to return it to us.
They're gonna take one look at my search history and be like, okay, all right, you got me, fellas, you got me. I'll go downtown.
Hands 20 times.
I have Mr. Hands bookmarked. Every once in a while, I meet a new person who hasn't seen Tyler. Tyler, have you seen Mr. Hands? Tyler.
He doesn't want to say yes.
Tyler hasn't. Has he?
Seen it.
He doesn't want to say
You
no.
told me you did.
When we get to the
haven't
break,
seen
we're gonna have some fun.
You told me you did.
I said I
Tyler, the
saw
sound will haunt you till your dying
Someone
day.
showed me like a tiny little clip of it. And I
It
was
is
like,
a tiny little clip. That's all there is.
Salad fingers.
From the dude.
Salad
What?
fingers.
Fingers is nowhere near as
Salad fingers is a shit tier meme. Mr. Hands is a top tier keck.
Don't talk shit about salad fingers. It is a classic.
It is a classic in the way that autism is a classic. In that it's been around for a long time, but it's not great for the people that have it.
Fuck you.
I'm kidding. All right. Obviously. Let's move on.
Sorry.
All right. So
No.
it is. You are all
know-
juniors.
I know of Sean. I know of Mr. Hands. I just have never watched it
Couldn't guess.
because I don't
I could
want
guess.
to.
I'm bad at guessing. Nothing. Doesn't matter.
It's probably good that you weren't paying attention.
You'll find out at work one day.
Yep.
Well, the fact that he hasn't yet, I mean.
We got two now. Do you mind the jokes, Adam? Do you mind the jokes?
If I did, you'd all be dead.
I don't know if Adam was actually trying to make a joke or trying to fit in.
Yes.
Is he gonna be the Columbine shooter?
No, that was Sandy Hook.
Oh, okay.
Is it too soon? Is it too soon? Is it too soon?
Pizza Gate.
Crisis actors. Hey, what do you guys call a kindergartner without any friends? A Sandy Hook survivor. That is hurtful. My friend made that joke the Monday after Sandy Hook. I walked into lunch. He sat me down. He's like, "I got a great joke for you." I was like, he told me, I'm laughing, but that is too soon, even for me. And I have loose morals. All right, so you guys are all in homeroom. It is I'll say this is the third week of school. You guys are all juniors, 17, and except for Mike.
Is Mike our homeroom teacher?
Yes, Tyler.
Wait, is he the homeroom teacher or no?
Getting there.
Okay.
This could fucking
I
wait.
just wanted
Maybe.
to know.
Well, he's
How
never
about
all in
teacher's
homeroom,
pet?
So, I'd assume.
So in the four of you, I guess, your homeroom is the woodshop. Mike, are you on time to your class?
No, never.
Okay. You have 8 periods
He's
in the
probably
day.
topping paint.
You guys, you're not at a. You're not.
It's from the old days.
This is like
It's at the flat.
you guys are from a very small community, so it's a public school, but it has like a religious tilt. You're in a pretty Catholic community,
Wait, what?
Oh, what?
Oh shit!
so
All right.
How did I get hired?
you're in the Pacific Northwest.
So wait, we can't use condoms?
Why would you want to? AIDS hasn't been invented yet.
Wait.
We can't even pull out.
It was invented when I was in the
That's the problem here, Sean. None of you are straight. All of you are teenagers.
Wasn't that guy, that redhead guy with the frizzy hair? Wasn't he around then?
Carrot Top?
Mask?
Ronald McDonald.
The exercise guy.
Carrot Top?
No, the
Mask? No, I know the name, but I'm not going to say it.
I can't remember it.
Nobody cares. It's not about that.
Don't say it. We all know it.
We know.
Don't say
Just
it.
keep it in your head.
It's okay.
Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it.
He might show up if we speak
Bye bye,
his
man.
name.
That's the dumbest fucking. You guys seen the half of the
Instead
bag
of-
with La La Land and Bye Bye? Oh my god. I was.
And instead of Bloody Mary, you just say,
Bye bye, man. Bye bye, man. Bye bye, man. Sorry, that movie was scatterbrained and mushy up there.
it's like
So-
me on a Saturday.
You guys have there's 9 work tables set up. It's like one person per table. You guys, it's a very small. It's a small community, but it's a decent sized school, and because there is a chapel, not attached to the school, but like on campus essentially. It's like it's used mostly for there is a religious club. It's called the Children of God. But they're like an after school, like abstinence only. We love Jesus, saving my virginity for Big J.
So
You're gonna fuck all of them?
let's kill them all.
Mike included. Let's get his 80.
Gotta fuck them all. Gotta fuck them all.
One last go around the town before he passes.
Yeah, but it's people usually like if the more religious kids, they go there like right before school. They have like a little like morning prayer before school gets started.
Excuse me, sir. I have a confession.
There's no confessional booth. It's a chapel.
It's okay. We can do it out in the open.
I don't think you know the difference between
If
a
sex
bathroom
sins
stall
are
and
forgiven.
Hey, you just put a church in the middle of a school. This is, you said a Christian
It's like you
church
weren't
in
listening.
the middle of a school.
like you weren't listening.
I
on
heard
campus.
church and school, and I immediately thought bad ideas.
When does that happen? Adam's usually
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, this is woodshop. This is woodshop. Are we making crucify?
No, you guys make birdhouses
Oh, okay.
and baseball bats.
Because the teacher doesn't pay attention.
The teacher's too busy grumbling to himself and sketching demons he's going to kill.
I'll be
He's too busy
making a-
walking through walls and punching random kids. Yeah. So there are actually a couple religious people that work. Like the assistant principal is the father. He's a local padre, and one of the the home ec teacher is actually a nun.
No, she did. There's a second person introduced. I've seen Scooby-Doo.
got it.
Have you?
No, she didn't. All right, so
It's the nun.
so you guys have 9 work tables. There's only 9 of you in this class because it's just a small community with actually but they put a lot into education.
So rumors spread quickly.
So there's 9 of you total in the room.
So rumors spread quickly.
Rumors spread very quickly. So we're getting there. So this is the 3rd week of school. But however, this kind of idyllic little Pacific Northwest community has been shaken lately. There have been a couple disappearances. At first, people thought that there was just some you know what, here, that's how we're gonna do it. Sorry. So this is a 3x3 arrangement of tables. Where do you want to sit, Vince? The teacher's desk, his like where he like yes.
Am I a new teacher here?
You were hired over the weekend. This is your first day.
Oh shit! Yes.
That corner by the window.
All right. Which corner? Do you have the left or right? Does it matter? By the window. Cool. Sean?
I'm gonna say as far away from the teacher and everyone as possible.
All right, so other corner?
Sure.
I got the best seats. You guys are screwed.
Are there any windows?
Yes. There's the left-hand side of the wood shop is just a bank of windows.
Is there sun shining in?
Yes.
I'm gonna be sitting in the one with the most sun shining in it,
All right.
because I want to be the center of attention.
Adam, where are you sitting?
Dead center.
That's what I thought. All right, so
You sit too far back.
currently,
They think you're
currently the
hiding.
front row is empty. The second row from left to right is Tyler, Adam, then another seat. Or I shouldn't say it's empty. There's going to be people there. Vince is in the back left. Person in between two of you, Sean. So,
So I'm behind Tyler.
yes, you're behind Tyler. So,
I can't look at dreams.
you guys are all kind of sitting in there milling around. It's strange because there's one person that is missing. It seems like because everyone else is kind of filled in room. So let's do this.
Person is the teacher.
Yeah, the teacher's not there. You guys. Vince, between you and Sean, there is a young girl with close, like short hair, not a pixie cut, but it's like chin length. She's wearing a very conservative blouse. She has a very big, prominent cross. She's wearing a very conservative skirt. You guys don't really have a uniform, but there is like
A dress code.
almost level of like church clothes dress code. So you're not gonna wear like ripped jeans, flannel. You're gonna wear like a polo or a button up or
man, I can't wear a
khakis.
jean jacket.
You could wear nice jeans, but you can't wear
You can't if
shitty
you're a
jeans.
rebel.
Yeah, if you're a rebel and you call down principal, so it's like we're gonna need you to change, or we'll beat the shit out of you because this is a Catholic school.
We have belts and rulers.
We have hands and fists. Catholic school.
I've never been to a Catholic school.
We will flog you out in the courtyard.
You will pick
The
your own
fists are used
switch.
for other things.
It says, whenever I project the blame and trauma of my death, how is projecting?
It means you. No, it's like, hey, you're the kind of person that got me killed. Or you go, the path you're going down, what you're doing right now, this is just like this. Yeah, it's gonna get. Yeah, like Vince said, that's gonna get somebody killed. That's how I died. That's it's like that. It's like you're trying to guilt people. That's a good question. Be a better actor.
Acting. Oh, hey.
Oh, oh,
Spilled something.
No, it's
Oh, Justin died. We'll call the hospital eventually.
Justin's laying on his back because he has a bad back.
rest in peace.
Rip it. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm gonna start walking around with a do not resuscitate card on me at all times. I'm not kidding. I'm really not kidding. Just let me go. You're like in your.
No.
You're like a young guy. You sure? Help me, please. I want to die.
Just
Are you
pour another
speaking with a
energy
speaking
drink down his
spell?
throat.
No, I'm speaking through my throat hole, my stoma.
I don't understand what you're trying to say. Can you come closer, please? To the microphone. I'm here for the homeroom. My name is Ariana. I used to be a model. But then I started smoking. It's mouth and stoma.
It's not that. That's not, it's no longer mouth to mouth. It's mouth to stoma.
This is where I smoke now.
What? It's like what?
Zombie says it sounds like a walrus farting down his
A walrus farting down my throat. Cool.
What's it with her and walruses?
So Vince, Sean, the girl between you, she's very conservative. She is the president of the Children of God. What is her name?
That's a lot of people.
Sarah.
That's a lot of people to be president of.
It's the club. Calm down.
Everyone in the world. I need to vote for her.
Now,
She
Sean,
wasn't
question.
democratically elected.
She's the president of the Children of God. But what is the thing that she thinks, or she tries to hide from the adults, but most of the students know about?
Slut.
Ooh, that's too easy.
That's too easy. Much
I
like
know, yes,
Sarah. I open my legs for only Jesus. And anyone who calls
And everyone
themselves
else,
Jesus.
too.
And anyone who shares a gender.
If your name, if your name,
Help me out.
if your name starts with a letter, I'll fuck you.
What does the president of God
Oh man,
do? that-
Thrina can't get none of
that
this.
parents don't know, but every student does?
No, Sean, you have to answer. Zombies cannot answer.
No.
It's at Sean. Stop stalling for an answer. Answer me.
She's
Justin, no, don't help him.
Cucumbers.
Sean.
Why can't we have some audience participation here?
Well, whatever. God damn it, zombies, help him out.
'Cause I don't want to.
He's stalling hard.
That's way too easy.
Smoking
Yes,
in
much
the
like Sarah.
girls'
We made that
room.
joke.
I know.
Move on.
She
Zombie's
smokes.
suggestion is eel deep throating.
It's the same thing.
No.
It's
no,
the same thing.
No.
Wait, does she just like?
Sean.
And the jaws open wide, and there's more jaws inside.
That's
It's some more.
Eel.
She's able to afford
Wrap the joke. We're done.
anything beyond, basically, because
Eels and morays are different.
I wasn't gonna say
What?
drug
Moray eels are technically not eels.
I think that's a good idea.
I don't
dealer.
think
Drug
that's
dealer.
true.
I
She said-
I
that's
remember
why she has
reading
the
something
beeper.
about this years ago.
I was
I'm
gonna
probably
say something
wrong.
different,
What were we gonna say?
that she sells blowjobs.
She sells
Okay.
blowjobs.
So she's not. She's just a prostitute.
No, she's a businesswoman.
pimp.
She's an entrepreneur.
Oh God! That's
Wait a
what
second.
She
the club's
doesn't
for.
give them. She sells
hey.
them.
Okay, question.
No, I don't. sleep
Is
around.
she blowing, or does she have like the ring of girls? Do you guys know what lipstick parties are?
Yeah, they don't exist.
Hey, guess what? You know, blowjobs don't break virginity. It's only
Bill
vaginal
Clinton
breaks
taught me
virginity.
that.
I did not have lipstick party with that woman. She did not put a ring of pink on my dick.
She is. It's a one-person business venture.
All right, so what's her one person name? Is she like a little sister, or what's going on?
Oh God!
You good there? You good there?
I'm fine. Sorry, I was looking.
It's just her.
Just her?
Yeah, just her.
So you pay her like how much money? How much money does it go for?
Oh shit!
Oh God.
Wait,
That's
what?
better.
That's why I asked for zombies. Help me.
Wait, what did you say, Justin?
She sells ecstasy in shipments of communion wafers.
Solid.
But one time, a bad batch got passed out at mass.
Oh God. Oh God.
Everyone felt
Oh,
real
that's
good.
Fantastic.
That's why you're here,
Everybody
zombies.
thought Jesus was communicating with them
Go
that
to
day.
that church.
Zombies, we're gonna get rid of Sean, and we're
Jesus,
gonna
come
we're gonna
back.
pay you to be on stream for us.
Oh, you can't say that.
I get my Sundays and Tuesdays back.
Right.
No, you're still gonna be here. You're gonna be running the stream.
No, all you do is sit there and read what Zombie says.
Unrelated.
You're gonna stand there. We're gonna get zombies to dub over you. You're gonna sit there and move your mouth. We're gonna give her the mic.
No. We'll let her stream in. Well, your job is to hold the monitor.
Yeah, you hold the tablet in front of you with the Skype call.
We just get one of those masks.
Oh wow.
We just get one of the masks that I just clip the surface of, and I'll just sit here like this.
This is disgusting. All right, blowjob Sarah.
I have an unrelated
She
question.
sells ecstasy.
Oh yeah, sorry, ecstasy Sarah.
Yes.
Sarah.
I
Yes,
have an
Tyler.
unrelated question. We're talking about lipstick parties. What does your dick look like?
What?
You'll find that out later.
I just want to know if it's a human dick or like a lipstick dick.
He has a point. He has a point, Adam. Do you have
So
a
does my
dog
dick.
dick or a human dick? Dog dick or human dick? Pick. Pick
Red
now.
Rocket, Red Rocket.
I said something. You didn't listen.
You got a sheath? You got a knot? You got a knot? You got a knot, Adam?
Why not?
Put her hand up Sean's ass and use him as a puppet.
You cool with that, Sean?
Are you down with the sickness?
Give us a if you're down.
Ooh, wah, ah, ah, ah.
I think he'd be interested in having.
You mother, get up. Come
Your
on,
hand
get
up his
down
ass.
with the sickness.
I mean, at least
The 90s was before the internet.
Mike, you
for
throw
the
me a
most
pencil.
part, wasn't it? Like before the
One-sided
internet
intimacy.
got like super popular. So
Right to you.
All right, so, Adam, sitting to your right is a man, a boy, sorry, in a button-up, but he is ripped off the sleeves, and he is like a button or two down. He is like dog tags.
Oh my god,
And
it's Kenny,
his hair's
isn't
all
it?
like black and spiky, and he has like a flannel shirt, a plaid flannel shirt, like tied around his waist,
man, are you sitting next to David Hasselhoff?
Please tell me it's Kenny.
and what's his name?
Sally.
Mike, what's his name? Sorry, Tyler, what's his name?
Kenny!
That's Kenny. All right.
Kenny! I have his toenails.
And why is Kenny so angry all the time, Tyler?
Because his name's Sally.
He
Said Kenny.
He has sexual frustration.
Is he gay or what is it? Just no girl was want to fuck him?
Obviously, I did because I have his toenails.
Okay, but why is he sexually frustrated then? It's because you won't fuck him again? Is he like fixated on you?
He likes women, but he likes pegging.
Okay.
They got real specific. They got real specific.
Tyler, you know these are on. Tyler, we're recording
Can
this.
hear you.
We're not only recording.
I've never
we are
experimented with my butt.
Twizzlers and buttholes, boys. Lick 'em and stick 'em. T, put the T in the B.
No! No!
Wait, you said something about a minivan earlier?
Mike, in the front row, in the middle, sits a
Oh boy.
blonde-haired kid. He has his very nicely combed, buttoned-up shirt. Like he's very kind of sarcastic though in his demeanor and how he speaks, and he seems like very disrespectful, but he kind of gets away with it. What's his name and why does he always get away with things?
Stefan, because he's rich.
Money. Money talks. Wait, we're in Oregon, right?
Yes.
He moved from Seattle.
That fucking bitch.
Oh my god, he's such a
Fuck
prick.
Stefan. You
Oh
should fuck
my
Stefan.
god, I can't
fuck
stand Stefan.
You should peg Stefan. Then he and Kenny can get a double into dildo.
I don't know what Stefan likes. I just know what Kenny likes. Dang.
It's not about what Stefan likes. It's about what you like.
I like bad boys.
He's a rich girl, and he's going too far. All right. To Stefan's right, in front of Kenny, sits I'll say another boy, red hair, kind of disheveled, but he tried. You can tell like his clothes are hand me down and kind of like a little bit almost threadbare. And all right, so Vince, or sorry, Adam. Damn it.
No, Vince. No, me. Whatever.
Vince, what's his name?
Ron Weasley.
Adam, what's his name? Adam, what's his name? If you say Sally, I'll beat the shit out of you.
Sal.
Okay.
Sal.
Salvador.
Yeah,
It's short for Sally.
Is he a
Tyler.
60-year-old mechanic?
Can we just go
Sorry,
with
no.
Ron, please?
Hey, Vince, why does no one want to hang out with Sal?
He's got a speech impediment.
He's got a speech impediment? What-
Kind of slurs his words. And he always looks kind of disheveled because his older brothers beat him up a lot.
He also He also smells like butt sucks.
A Hummer limo. It's a Hummer limo. It's a party bus. The party bus. That's one in the front and up to the shoulder.
Everybody in the back.
There's a stripper pole in there. My party bus at prom had a stripper pole. Damn right I used it. Oh, you guys got one too?
Yeah, the dude strips now.
Yeah, same.
By the dudes, I mean me and Jacob Burke.
It was just Zhao. Zhao was the only one.
Man, I wish I had a stripper pole.
I swung around on it a bunch, but then
Man,
Zhao
I wish
actually
I had an
started
interesting
stripping.
life.
I just want to point something out,
That doesn't rotate.
but you do.
I gyrate.
I
not
make it
rotate.
work. Hey, Justin, guess what? That's your new job. Shoot at him when he talks.
Directly in the neck.
All right.
Directly in the neck.
They're upstairs.
Every time.
All right. So, school starts at about 7:15. You guys all get there, random, times, but you're all about there 5 minutes before class starts. But there's a work table up front that nobody comes to. Just like you're kind of waiting, and it's like most people in the school they try to be punctual because teachers can hit them. And then it's like 7:15, and the bell rings for first period to start, for homeroom to start. Teacher's not there, and that seat's empty. And you're waiting, and you guys know that recently, in this community, you got a new woodshop teacher because the priest told everybody during mass that the old woodshop teacher, Mr. Knox, was called away on urgent business. He had a family matter, and he'll be gone for the rest of the year. And recently, one of the smarter kids, Earl Graystein, he was a National Honor Society scholar. Like, he's really fucking smart. Like, he is like higher than a 4-point. He's kind of an asshole about it. And he's kind of like, he has like the intellectual like elite friends. So they're nerds, but there's like some prestige because all the teachers like suck their dicks, metaphorically. Maybe literally, I don't know.
This is Monsterhearts.
They're old
This
souls.
is Catholic sexual repression.
Yeah. So, yeah, but his family, kind of sent out like he just disappeared. They think he ran away. There were rumors that he was gay and that obviously in this kind of town that's not acceptable. So the rumor amongst the kids is he's gay. Came out. His family kicked him out. His family has said that he just didn't come home one night. And there was like a search when it came, but nobody's found him yet. So it's about 7:35 by the time Mike rolls in. Now, Mike, what?
Am I flirting with Kenny?
I don't know. Are you? Tell me.
Yes.
Okay. How are you flirting with Kenny?
Twirling my hair.
He's just gonna like look at you and then just like look straight and just.
I'm going to turn and talk to Sarah. Good morning, Sarah. How are you?
I'm doing fine. It's a lovely evening. Morning. She's really hot. No,
This will go a lot different if she is.
no. Every morning is lovely with the Lord.
I agree. It's just a beautiful day out there.
Did you just throw up because I mentioned God?
A little bit.
It's just a beautiful day out there, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's
Sun is
fantastic.
shining, no clouds in the sky.
I didn't see you at the morning prayer. A little busy? You got stuff to do or?
Sarah, you know what I've been doing.
What have you been doing?
I'm Sarah's supplier.
Okay, if you're actually her, you should have told me that. First of all,
I'm telling you
yeah.
right now.
Second of all, if you're her supplier, then when she asks,
She doesn't necessarily know. Okay.
what do you mean she doesn't necessarily know?
Taking that back.
Does she not know
Rolling
we're on
it back.
operation?
I'm rolling it back.
Rolling it back.
Roll the tape. Did you or did you not say?
They're rolling it back.
So in my head, I'm like, oh, you
Freeze
know what
frame.
I'm doing.
You're probably wondering how I got into this situation.
know.
Let's roll it back.
I have morning obligations that I have to do.
when she
Sex.
asks you whether or not you're at the morning prayer, she's asking why you didn't drop off the batch. Like she's not asking because she cares about your soul.
Established and counter-established. I like it.
Baby.
She's asking because she was supposed to, you're her supplier, so she's supposed to give you the wad of cash, minus her cut, and she's supposed to get her new bag full of fucking E.
At this point,
They call it X in the 90s? I don't know.
You give me my
My
cue.
character leads-
Let this roll. You give me my cue.
Would that be a broken
character
promise?
Is a shit stir. She'll just be like reading her book and be like, he's hanging out with his new friends. Who cares?
Does Kenny have it? Does Kenny do the E?
What was your name again?
Kara.
I feel like Kenny's a degenerate, so he'll probably do most things. I mean, he did you.
Supposed to go to me?
Jackson.
Okay, well.
Mr.
That cylinder
No.
comes out. You know that,
Mr.
right?
Jackson would be like Mr. First Name. That doesn't make
Okay, what's your last name, though?
Shut up.
Kenny, why don't you talk
It
to
doesn't
me?
matter.
Pine. Is it the type of wood? Is it Mr. Mahogany?
Mr. Mahogany.
Mr. Mahogany! That's why we hired you, boy. I'm older than you are. Why are you calling me boy? Can't be nothing more than 45, 50.
Is that
Nope.
It does look like a hot dog cross.
I just turned to Sarah and was like,
Sarah, she kind of like, her ears perk up. She goes, oh, really? New friends? Who would that be?
Kara's just upset because nobody's gonna suck her dick.
Language. What's your name again? Language, Harley. A school is a place of God. Knowledge is sacred.
I did use very.
really got a
strong
dick,
language
though.
in that. I could have been more
Disappointed.
explicit.
She's kind of gonna like flip her hair, like huff, and then like pointedly look away from you. She's pissed off. I don't know if you could tell.
Can I continue flirting with Kenny?
Yes, you can.
Kenny, why don't you talk to me? Kenny, please. Is it because I don't do drugs with you?
His face just turns really red. He just puts his fucking head down because he's a 17-year-old.
Oh my God.
As Kenny puts his head down, the door flies open, and in walks. His hair's gray, and he's wearing like the clothes of a woodshop.
I got the look for this already.
Yeah, he's got the tucked in, like tight plaid pattern, rolled up sleeves, pencil
tucked in-
behind the ear.
Tucked in, kind of. Like, you can see the attempt, but it's all...
Yeah.
When he bursts in, does the door slam? Does the door like slam open?
It not a slam open.
Okay.
It's more... It's
on it. It has like the little.
I just
thingy.
want to know how surprised I am, so if I fall out of my chair or not.
It's a very angry open. I also have a cane.
It's sudden. Yeah.
You are apparently entirely too good at
What?
Hit the voice and the being a girl.
I have practiced.
Hello, fellow kids.
He's
Not Steve Buscemi here.
he's gonna walk
Hey,
in
Buscemi.
and look over at
Kenny?
Kenny sitting next to a girl doing this. He's like, what? You afraid to talk to girls, son? Not a good sign at your age.
What? No, I'm not a.
I whisper over to Sarah. We'll talk later.
Whatever.
Quiet.
Sorry, Mr.
Nice.
Sorry,
He's
sir.
gonna write up
What's your name?
Mr. Fuck it, Smith.
Got a pair of ears on him.
Hi, Mr. fucking Smith.
Hey, you don't get to use that language.
But I'm gonna start pouting.
No one likes a smart ass either.
Seriously, I'd like you.
He's gonna look around and be like,
So you have a sheet for roll on your desk. No. Don't have it for you.
What?
So on roll, you have Harlequin. You have Sarah.
Harlequin.
You have Harlequin. You have Sarah.
The hell kind of name is that?
Get through all the names, Mike.
I was gonna read them off after you read one. Going through
Harlequin,
A
Sarah.
respectable one, Mr. Smith.
Kara.
You're gonna for serious have to write these down.
Abriel.
Yeah, I got no.
Oh, yeah.
I got one of those goddamn millennial names.
Boom.
Just in case we started sending beats.
Somebody's being paged right now. I don't
Oh
think.
my gosh, I do remember sending a whole bunch of texts.
Yeah, you were really drunk.
Oh gosh.
You were drunk texting in game.
I was. Oh gosh.
Maybe Colin sexted a little.
What happens if you like e page? Like you page people, you're on E.
I think it's just a bunch of smiley faces.
Maybe like a rainbow.
Rub the fruit. That's the list.
Oh, wait,
Face.
they didn't have emojis back in 1997.
I do.
It's somewhere in my basement and out of batteries, but it's there.
And I must win at it.
I had the Digimon version of it.
I actually had a Pokemon one back in the day.
You're the loser.
I had the thing where you scan barcodes and then a monster shows up.
Oh, the scanners! I had one of those
That was the
too.
early 2000s though. That was,
It never worked
I
right.
play Magic.
I was too old for those when they came out.
fuck you, Vince.
Harlequin.
Is that a
The hell name is that?
Is that a boy's name?
Who is that?
Present.
We call you Harry.
Or Harley?
All
Kara? Kara?
All right, Mr. Brown.
That's me.
Why do you say that?
Why do you say that? That's my name?
You say that.
Oh,
Kara.
It's like car with an A. My dad really liked it.
It's more normal. All right. Abriel?
Abriel!
Oh, I got it right. Okay. Luke? You sure make them weird nowadays. Kenny, no, is this by seat or is just a list of names?
it's just list names.
Kenny?
Oh. He's so ashamed. He's so ashamed.
Kenny, I'm sorry.
Sarah?
Present, sir?
A little bit of normal. Stefan?
Right here, sir.
What are you laughing about?
Nothing. It's just a beautiful morning.
You know what's so beautiful about? Quit your laughing. It's bad for you. Sal?
Here,
Sal.
Here,
That's
sir.
a good name, Sal.
Thank you, sir.
Thad? Is that Fat?
His name's Chad, but he has a lisp. So it's Chad.
Fat.
There's nobody responds. You realize there is an empty seat at the table. You guys, you hear Thad. You guys recognize Thad. Thad is a senior. He got held back. This is his. He's a super senior.
Bet it's because he.
This is his second year as a senior. He is starting. He's the starting quarterback for the team.
Oh shit.
There was a hullabaloo.
Well, I mean, he would be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His
there's a
name is
hullabaloo
Thad.
because they don't think that somebody who gets held back should be allowed to be on the football team. But his dad's the coach.
Oh.
Oh, why don't I have one of those?
His dad's the type of dad where he gets to, dad has to call his dad coaching.
Maps.
The despair has set in too much, and I can no longer be reached by humor.
I'm going.
Cast me off as you would a gangrenous limb.
I'm going to need one of these.
We all will.
Our name is Span.
You should have one.
I'm a guest here. I don't
There
have
should
one.
be enough of them.
Well, there's not.
Can you throw these around? You have one down there. On top of your. Can you put it on the table for everybody?
Now I don't feel so bad about when I threw one of these cards.
I one too.
What happened to
That was better than Adam. That was better than Adam. Oh! Oh! There was like, yeah, I had to weigh it down somehow. Thank you, Vince. Yeah, so Thad is a super senior starting quarterback. His dad is the coach. You guys all saw him? Friday at school. They had there's a game on Friday. Actually, Dad has this thing where he's like.
Wouldn't have gone. I'd be playing RuneScape.
That's fine. You'd hear about it in the halls, or they'd say something over the morning announcements, which they did. They do like the first couple minutes of class, and you weren't there for those. But
How long have I been in town for?
I would say you called and got the job arranged like Thursday night.
Okay.
You came in Friday for the interview. They hired you. This is your first day.
Oh yeah, this is before Columbine when standards were really low.
You have a pulse? You can teach shop.
This is public school. Standards are still pretty
He
low.
probably knows a lot.
Do you have any priors?
Still has all his fingers.
You'll need
I
those.
what?
Offenses. You'll need those to keep these shits in line. If you're a felon, even better. You have any face tattoos?
I
face
killed
tattoos.
40 men.
I killed 40 Japs.
He still has all his fingers. He's hiding.
Matt's blaster.
There's a button. Guys,
yeah. You have like the assassin.
so it can be like a Star Trek.
You have like an Assassin's Creed hoodie.
Yeah.
He has a beard window.
That's so dumb.
Button me up.
Did you want me to button you up or?
Get this button. Get this button. I can't.
That's what she said. Show it to the camera. Show the camera. Don't show it to me. I'm not important.
The beard needs to breathe.
All right. So, yeah, you guys all.
we need to.
Anyone who has any kind of social life would have been to the game on Friday. There's not much to do in this town other than go to football games and hang out at the 24/7 diner, and go bowling.
I'm probably a
Is it a
cheerleader.
diner or is it just Denny's?
No, it's a diner. This is a small town.
Oh,
Can I-
small
can I-
town.
This is like Sandra's Diner.
Since I'm pretty much just the epitome of a ridiculous cheerleader, can I be one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or do you want to be head cheerleader, or are you just like co-captain, or?
I don't suck dick, so I'm not head cheerleader.
Then you're not a cheerleader then.
I retract my statement.
Kidding.
You're not head nor shaft cheerleader.
You might be balls cheerleader though. You could be balls.
You're balls
Balls
cheerleader.
cheerleader.
Ball boy.
No, Thaddeus was on my to-do list, but he
Thadrin?
has he has eluded.
Hadron Collider.
Thadjiman.
Are we just gonna make up new?
Thaddeus has eluded my grasp for a while.
My name is
Paddington.
Paddington the bear.
Okay, hold on. He didn't come from Seattle. He's not Thaddeus Rex.
Thaddeus Rex. I bet he does.
That's what I was hoping for. That he Rex.
With a taste of bile in my mouth. And it smells like Teen Spirit.
Out. I'm out.
Yeah. Yeah, Kirk.
She's the least like cheerleader.
Wait, I'm the least like.
Because she don't swallow.
Because you're the peg leader.
Yo, girl, you eat. Yo, girl, you eat ass. Yeah. So, that is not
Just
in
because
class.
Kenny is ashamed that
It
he
is. It
likes
is.
the
It is a
butt.
shock to all of you that he is not in class. Because he didn't get held back because he skipped class. He got held back because he's fucking stupid.
He doesn't know how to start
Also,
skip
he spent
class.
all his time playing football.
He's also ripped as fuck.
It's fucking huge. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause he's like 24.
How muscular? Yeah. How muscular are you?
probably-
Are you like toned or what's
He
going
probably
on?
looks like a
Do
Joe
you look
star.
like? Do you have like the belly and you're an old man, or do you have like? Do you look younger than you are?
How I was in high school.
Maybe a
Yeah, I
little
know you were
younger,
ripped.
but I like,
But
in terms
you
of
weren't
what
like
age
you
he
weren't
looks like,
195 centimeters tall.
He's worked out, but he hasn't like powerlifted his whole life. You know what I mean? So he's got muscles, but he's not like. "Bruh."
Yeah, but I feel he's not. Is he like dad fit, or is he like I've been hunting monsters for 70 years fit?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. So he's more ripped than he should be, than he has
Yes.
any right to be.
Like you would be. You
I've
would
never
be,
been a
like-
huge
you
fan
would
of
be
salad tossing
astonished
zombies.
If he ever like was like.
He's like Master Roshi. You're playing Master Roshi.
So he's like wounded arm climbed like a vertical cliff with one hand ripped.
I mean, on a good roll, yeah.
I feel like there's a joke there, but I can't find it.
No, he was just, I got what you were going for. You got it.
Popular, but none of the baseball players admit it.
I told her that I've never been a fan of tossing salad.
Man, remember that time Tyler faked the entire softball team? I do. So many bats. So many bats got thrown away that day.
I hit a lot. I hit a lot of home runs.
No, you had a lot of gapes.
Is that a baseball term?
No.
Okay.
It's a Tyler's asshole term.
He stole home several times.
And by stealing home, we mean
One-sided
One-sided intimacy.
they went handle deep. You know those rings they put on bats so that they're
Should
weighted
knock
when you
it
swing?
out- should
That
knock
was
it out
your
of the
colon.
I liked
No,
it.
you don't. You're gonna hit the fucking camera. Don't do that. You can't arc it. You're not good enough.
You're not.
Kill yourself. No!
Here, I'll do it.
Shoot him. Shoot him. He's not worth it. Fair enough. He's really not worth it.
So wait, why don't I have like a bunch of sympathetic tokens from all the baseball players?
You were
Because you weren't thinking about it at the time.
you were
'cause your
thinking
asshole
about.
was-
The only time.
This is hard to swing. This is hard to take.
The next day, the coach was wondering why a few of the bats were broken.
Every time he's like, they're ribbed. So just, tum, 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 tum. Yeah, he lays in the field and like bends over and then just whip it in. It's like
Target practice.
Oh,
hey, if you can hit a gape, you can hit a net.
when did my character become the slut of the entire school?
When you started talking, Tyler. All right, so
Fair enough.
After the baseball team, the basketball team had
all right,
to go.
so you
They
say-
were shooting
you
hoops
say
all
Thad,
day.
and Thad is not in the room.
Anyone know where his name's Todd now? What name? Thad. Todd. That's a real name. Anyone know where Todd is?
No.
No, I tried following him home Friday, but
Too
You
busy-
try. What?
He was too busy doing huge rips off his ball
Sir,
and drinking Keystone
Sir.
Light with his bros because he's 21 and can buy beer.
sir, I haven't seen Scott in a couple days.
There's no Scott on the list. Did they give me the wrong list?
No.
Sir, I think he's trying to make a joke. That's
You don't be a comedian when you grow up. Yeah, with a name like that, well, I guess you could make a pretty good clown, but you know.
I've got a lot of options when I grew up,
very good, sir.
sir.
What you looking?
Sorry, sir.
What do
I'm-
they normally teach? Do they teach?
Sorry,
shop-
sir. My name is Sarah Goodwells. I'm president of the church of the Children of God Club here after school. Yeah, we praise Jesus daily.
There wasn't no Jesus. Okay, so
I'm trying to stifle my giggles.
what did your teacher talk about last time in class?
Sarah's just gonna be quiet.
We're making
Sir,
houses.
Sir, we were learning sex ed.
No, he was teaching us how to use the lathe. That's Sal.
Sal.
He needs to stop talking.
He was teaching us how to use the lathe, to like make baseball bats and like.
Oh, gee,
Che-
you just go, you put the wood
chess
in, you turn
pieces.
it on, you.
Yeah, he got that far, but he was running through the names of all the different types of chisels.
No one gives a shit about the names of the chisels. Just go find one that works. Jesus.
Oh, okay, sir.
Here's the new rule of the class. Don't bother teacher. Play with what you want.
I foresee
He's gonna open his
injuries.
bag and pull out a tome that looks like it's about 8 million years old.
Stefan's gonna be like, sick.
Cara.
He's
Hey,
gonna go
Kyle.
and he's gonna be like, he's gonna go to like the belt sander and start like taking like trying to make a knife because that's what you do in wood shop. And Sal's actually gonna be like looking through chisels. He's like, I like this one. Oh, I like that one. I'm gonna make a baseball bat, and then I'm gonna try out for the
Are you
baseball.
reading
team.
one of those Japanese mangas?
No, that's
that are so
Stefan.
popular.
Yeah, do I see him trying to like?
Yeah, he's like, look at this.
You're not gonna sharpen that on a belt sander, you idiot. You put that down and go learn how to use like I don't know a saw. Or
What's
something.
a Sonic?
You said we could play with whatever we wanted, and
Yeah, you're supposed to be productive though, not a fucking idiot. Come on.
okay. Like teachers here are like strict, but they don't just like openly call people names. Like he's like talk to me out the hall. What the fuck you doing, idiot? They don't do that in front of the class.
Is there a nudie mag hidden in the tome somewhere?
No.
Okay.
Hey Mike, are you looking around the desk at all?
Yes.
Not yet. I might eventually.
All right.
The reason I was late was because I was caught up. I don't know. I found something. I'm clearly here doing something.
Spell of binding.
Beyond being a teacher.
Yeah.
So I've probably found something.
Would you like to know why you're here?
Yes.
Should I cover my
You got
ears?
sorry.
Oh, and Colin, just for the record, I am wearing like prescription sunglasses.
Did they have those in the 90s?
Yes.
Were they?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, they were. I had
Yeah,
some.
before they had those lenses.
I
that
had
the
some, and
blue-
then eventually, I had prescription sunglasses, and then I upgraded to the clip-on sunglasses because then you didn't have to flip them, and then later they had transitions. The first transitions were fucking terrible.
The ones that detected UV and changed.
Yeah, and you went outside. It took like 45 minutes.
By the time they were dark, you were already half blind from the sun.
Or inside again.
Yeah, and then it took 45 minutes to change back too. So we went inside.
It's
it wasn't
quicker
well
just to
lit.
change pairs of glasses.
So sometimes it is cool to wear sunglasses indoors when you have to
Especially
wait
when you have
45
wolf
minutes
eyes.
for the change. Wolf eyes. Wait, so are you just hiding your wolf eyes all the time?
Yes.
Oh.
Even I know that's not normal.
Yes, Adam said he knew something.
The question is, do you believe him?
Do we believe who? Oh, I thought it was on chat. Okay, I was confused. I was like, what?
I'm reading the Super Mario Brothers walkthrough, but kind of confused.
So yeah, I probably found.
What did I say? No, I
I've
was
been
reading a
researching
Sonic.
this.
You said Sonic and
Potential leads.
Mario,
That's
so-
that's the actual reason why I was late.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Do you like kick up your leg or anything while you read, or
No, when he's studying.
like lean your cane or anything? Just
Well, the cane's here.
the cane's here. All right. I'll say when you like
Here, no, he liked it. So
Yeah.
he's here.
yeah I'll say when you like lean it up against the desk. You hear like a click, and part of the desk recesses slightly and then kind of springs open.
Like wait, like on top.
No, like on the bottom, like
Oh.
like in an entertainment center, they have like the magnet released.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a spring-loaded door, and it looked really nice. It looked like it was just part of the desk.
Oh, okay.
He found
So-
the liquor, didn't he?
Did I?
So it swings open, and you see there's like a lockbox on the bottom, and then on top there's like a mini fridge.
Oh, the mini fridge.
Yeah, it's full of beer. And there's next to the mini fridge there's actually a flask, and it has initials engraved in it.
You're gonna find like a piece of paper in one of the other drawers, set it on top of the beer you just cracked open, and put it back in the fridge. Glass.
Yeah, it has the initials of the former shop teacher. So it's ELK.
Well, you ain't here right now.
It is grain alcohol. Yeah, it's this. You don't buy this. Your cousin makes this, and you trade him for a ride in your El Camino.
I watched him do this entire thing.
He's probably like,
Ooh,
oh, that's right, kids.
I'm drawing.
oh yeah, teacher.
I'm drawing
I'm
a
the
picture of a
teacher.
flower.
You're what?
Drawing a picture of a flower.
Wood shop.
I'm making a box.
I'm
All right.
reading a Sonic the Hedgehog game,
Are you're not okay? You're,
but I'm slightly confused as to why there's no mention of the brothers and the princess.
You said there's a lockbox in there too, right?
yeah,
Well, I'd take that.
I thought there was something about a duck hunt.
it's locked. It has a combination.
I'll just put it in my little bag, like
Little duffel bag.
something like honestly,
I bring
it's a
my
duffel
bag of tricks.
Yeah, that's what it came in. It came with a cane and a fucking duffel bag that looks like it's been through 2 wars because it probably has.
Yeah. I was in Korea. oh yeah, you were in World War II and then Korea and then Vietnam came around. You're like, no,
Enough of that shit.
I'm 60 now. Time to settle down and fight the real monsters instead of fighting those damn yellow devils. Wow, Mike, can't believe you said that. Yeah. So, yeah, you guys just Sal is looking through lathes. Stefan's he left the knife and now he's like trying to figure out the right way to make a knife. he's like tracing like really shitty knife designs on like a piece of wood and like goes over like the
I am paying attention.
the bandsaw and he's not cutting off his fingers, but he's about like
Kid,
it's all wobbly. Like he doesn't know how to hold
If you cut your fingers
it.
off, you're driving yourself to the hospital.
I don't have a car.
That's your problem then.
They're bad for the environment.
Let him cut his fingers off.
Do what you want then.
Fucking idiot.
Whatever. Oh my.
What was that?
Nothing.
You talking back?
No, sir. No, I'd never do anything like that.
Hey, come over here and say what you said again.
I said I would never do anything like that, sir.
Come a little bit closer.
He walks over the desk.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sit down.
He's gonna put his back to you because he's just gonna just be mouthing like motherfucker, motherfucker, motherfucker. Just like big welt on his neck. Shit. Did you mouth off again, Stefan? Yeah. All right. So you're just watching the entire classroom. Okay.
I'm gonna talk to Luke.
You're gonna talk to what?
Luke.
Tabs on
Luke.
Luke.
All right.
Luke. Why do you wear the prescription sunglasses? I can never see your eyes. I bet they're so pretty.
I proceed to ignore her.
Okay. Kenny is in the back, and he has like a paper bag, and he's near like the spray paint center that has like the overhead fan. And he's just like looking around.
Kenny,
Yes, sir.
if you're gonna do drugs in my classroom, you're gonna do real drugs, not that huffing shit.
No, sir. I have a toy car in the bag.
In the bag? Why didn't you bring the bag over? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sorry, sir.
You, Luke, why you boys are either shitty at drugs or they don't talk to women. Weird town. Weird town.
Thought you guys had your shit together out here in Oregon when it comes to drugs. You're just huffing paint in the back of the room. Sarah, you can see she is very delicately and very carefully cutting out letters, and you see her hold up, and it's a J, and she has a series of other letters cut out. She's
She's
spelling.
like holding it up like.
No. She's like holding up to the window. She's like, I can stand it down here, and she's making like the little name plates they make with like wood blocks, but it spells out Jesus. And there's like, and then she's also she has like a heart already traced out another block, like.
See that? He is paying attention.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that for anybody who's watching.
Well, yeah, he's like, look it. See, he's gonna point at all the boys in the room. He's gonna be like, she's better at that than you are right now. Maybe do some work. I don't know.
Sorry, what was that, sir?
Bring those over to me. Come on.
The headphones,
It was the whole thing.
the glass, the goggles.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're the noise thing.
Yeah, he's
My
at the
bad.
lathe.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot.
Mr. Knox said I should wear them for my own good if I don't want to be deaf by 30. Mr. Knox.
Kids these days are pussies. Do you know how many guns I've fired next to my own head? I'm fine.
You shoot guns?
I've shot more guns than you can count to.
That's so cool. Were you in the war?
Which one?
Tell me more.
This is how you win this student show.
Did you kill people?
I think I would be somewhat interested by this by
Did
now.
you kill Hitler?
Unfortunately, I didn't.
Oh. What about his brother?
Maybe. I did kill a lot of krauts.
What's a kraut? My dad likes sauerkraut.
You know,
He's talking about the Gary. We fuck them and get Atlantic here.
Jerry's, Nazis, whatever.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. It's the 90s. There's no such thing as hockey. Hockey wasn't introduced till 95.
But it's 97.
Exactly. It's a small enough town. They have a football team. Maybe they have a basketball team. Yeah, I'll say
Not even a
they have
soccer
football.
team.
There's no room in the budget to freeze a pool.
Excluding the hockey team so they don't have mules, and so Tyler pegs less people.
Only one
Yes.
person I know likes pegging, okay? I haven't experimented
person
with the
you
rest
know.
of the student body yet.
The students' bodies.
Yet.
But we assume.
All right. So as you're yelling about Nazis, the bell rings for first period to be over, and second period.
I'm gonna follow.
Is this a
Sarah
double
on the
period?
wall.
What?
Is this a double?
No, it's a homeroom.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's like regular. You know, this is like you you're not in woodshop, but Mr. Knox was cool and kind of like, hey, if you're not in woodshop, I'd still like you to learn skills. So I'm going to teach you about woodshop. I'm not going to waste my time. He was actually a really cool teacher. It's kind of it's a real blow to your education that he's gone now.
9,
Don't
10ish.
even understand
You would be
all
10,
of it.
11 because you're a year older.
All right, so first period's over.
2000.
I'm gonna follow
Yeah.
Sarah on the wall.
2000,
All right.
2001 era.
What do you want?
I would kind of like, the romantic way of pinning her against the I put my hand up against it and kind of like.
Appreciate.
Romantic in the 90s. Now it's just called force.
I'd appreciate if you didn't do that.
I was speaking to her ear. I'm like, if you want,
I'm saving myself for Jesus. I need you to back away.
if you want to continue getting shipments of fairy dust, you will stop treating me like an asshole. And honestly, I'm not gonna take it anymore.
She's gonna look around.
Keep doing
Can we
this.
talk about the subplot about how
I'm gonna
fairy-
like.
Wait,
like,
Vince.
trail my hand through her hair.
Vince, before you do that,
Talk about the subplot about how there's actual fey narcotics circulating through the school.
Vince,
These drugs are
she's
magic.
gonna look around and see that everybody else is walking in the opposite direction, and she's gonna shove your arm. And she's like, "Listen here, if you don't shut the fuck up, faggot, and stop bothering me, I'm gonna have a real problem."
I'm attempting to turn around.
Then do that as opposed to say.
Well, I was
You're
trying to describe it before you
Then stop saying just creepy shit and actually try and turn her on. Like you made her angry and then you tried to fuck her.
Yeah, I don't.
I didn't try to fuck her.
Everything you just said did not sound like turning someone.
It sounded like you were trying to intimidate her sexually.
Well, no, I'm trying.
I can't say that.
You were acting like her drug dealer.
You were acting like a pimp. But not the cool kind. Like the creepy, illegal, evil
Say something to
kind.
me again.
Know what I'm saying? Not me. Yes, I know what you are saying. Not me. Know what I'm saying? So Vince.
Well, I guess I'd be manipulating her. I guess.
Yeah, that's manipulating. Yeah, because you can't.
Same thing. I mean,
It's not.
It's still a hot roll.
Yeah, so manipulating NPC.
But the end result is two very different things.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna finish my description here before I make my roll.
Okay. Please do.
Do not talk to me like that in front of the class ever again. You got it?
Okay. Well, all right. So now roll.
All right. 13.
I wasn't expecting that.
Oh.
On a 10 up, they'll do what you want if you give them a bribe, a threat, or a motive.
If you can promise me that, I will keep the stock coming. And you can keep your nice little funds and your nice little job rolling.
Fine, I'll do it.
Thank you. Now, scurry on to your next class.
Okay. All right.
Can I hit on Vince?
She didn't promise you anything. Just so you know. For future reference, she didn't promise you
No,
anything.
I said if you can promise me that. She said yes.
She said, I'll do it. She did not say she promises.
Well, that's bullshit.
It
No,
is.
that's-
You're supposed to.
it is. You have
You're
to
supposed to
manipulate
lawyer the
like
shit out of me.
faith.
You're supposed to lawyer me hard.
I forget
You're
Vince's
supposed-
character
you
name.
Literally, it's just like it's genie
I
logic.
thought it was
It's-
Reginald.
You need to say this specific set of words that locks
There
you into
is
the
no
contract.
specific set of words.
It's promise. It's promise.
No, it's not.
Vince.
She has to make a promise. I said, promise me.
Vince,
so
and
I
she
will.
she said she said I will do what you are telling me to do.
Fairies treat this shit like contractual
Literal.
agreements. So by saying I promise on both ends, that's like the signature.
Yes.
Okay, well, then what I'm going to say is I'm going to say, no, you promise me.
What are we, 9?
No, you promise me.
Fine, I promise you. And the
Get
pact
it.
is sealed. In thunder and lightning. It's raining.
Little rain clouds appear up above their heads.
Yeah, no, Vince.
Stupid, though.
That's
If I can't
That's-
manipulate words,
you.
that's what it is.
That's the entire
Power of
skin is
words.
manipulating words, dude. That's the whole thing.
It's the power of words, but not necessarily a single word. Anything that is
Vince, you have no. It's
with
not about.
promise should
It's
be promised.
Vince.
It's like a verbal legal
It's
contract.
okay. When you ask
Okay,
a genie,
so I have to have somebody say promise.
yes, Vince. Vince. It's just
Well,
like
I need to know the rules.
I'm
before I
trying to
play
get
this
there, but you keep
character.
telling. It's like wishes, you know, like in fairy tales, wishes. Like someone's like, "Make me a sandwich," and they get turned into a sandwich. It's like that. You have
Well,
to.
no, they wouldn't be able to do anything because they didn't say, "I wish I was a sandwich."
Exactly.
No, Vince. But that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Is I can
They
manipulate
would.
words.
Yes, you.
I could have somebody say, like, hey, let me.
You can't. You can't.
Let me get you a screwdriver real quick. And if they don't give me a screwdriver, I'm like, promise me to get anything.
But that's not a
someone has said,
promise.
I'm
No,
going to do
that's
for
not the
you
part.
is
That's not the
promise.
part of the wording that you manipulate in terms of a promise. The part you manipulate is the promise that they make. So when they say "I promise," that's like saying "I wish" for a genie, right? I
A
wish
genie can't.
thing. It's you are the same
But
thing.
nobody's gonna say I promise.
It's the early '90s. Everyone says they promise.
Vince.
But the point is, the entire
Yeah,
thing
back in the
is
90s,
already
they
set
instead
up
of
that
saying
way.
you're welcome, they probably said
Vince,
it was my
can't happen
pleasure.
That way. First of all, it depends on the character. Second of all, it
It is
depends on
Catholic
how you
Oregon,
get
so.
you word it.
No, it's not how I word. It's how they word.
Vince, you have like what you just did. You said, "Promise me."
Reading Rainbow.
That forces her to say, "I
That's
promise."
your promise. When you're talking about words, that's when someone's coming to you with a promise. Someone's asking you something else. It's up to you to distort how they made their promise.
Well, I can't do that without making them rechange their words, and then
No,
No.
you don't. You have to take things like literal and figurative, and you can flip those around to your whimsy.
Pretty much, you just have to keep trying until they say they promise.
No,
Like,
no, no.
well,
the
we don't
promise part,
we don't
they
have that much time.
You could,
Well, we have less time.
if
now.
someone
That's what
wishes
we're
they
arguing
could fly, you could drop them out of an airplane.
What?
Yeah.
about. What'd you say?
If someone, for example, if you were a genie and someone wished they could fly,
This is
you
not
could drop
wish.
them
This
out of
is
an
a
airplane.
completely different thing.
No,
It has
this
nothing
is
to do
analogy.
with wish.
No, the whole point.
I know, I understand,
Yeah.
but it's a completely different.
It's not.
Phrase. It's a completely different turn of
It's
phrase.
the-
Different people don't say, they don't say to the air, "I promise that I'm going to be good" or whatever. They may say, "Hey, I wish I had a lollipop," and then I can go.
Hey Vince,
boom,
guess what?
You know, that kind
There's a
of
bunch of religious people, and they pray out loud, and they go, "I promise I'll do this, God. I promise I'll do that, God." And you go,
God.
"I'm going to hold you to the promise. You made a promise."
No, they have to make me a promise.
Okay.
If you want to play that way, then you are fucked.
Well, that's the thing. Is I
Vince,
didn't realize
you
that
have-
I
you
was
have-
going to
it's-
manipulate the words. of it.
Vince, it's all about extorting promises out of people. That's the whole skin. It says it in the skin.
Right.
So I'm just saying, like,
All right, I've got to do it now, and now it's just going to be a dice roll.
I mean, you could
with,
have asked me
manipulation.
about it when you made characters.
It's a little
If
late
it
now.
seemed, because that's kind of how this game works. Is like a lot of it's vague and narrative, and so sometimes it gets confusing as to how that works mechanically.
We'll
And
see how it goes.
I've listened to the game a lot, and whatever. We'll run through. All right, so you do that. She promises you. Thunderclap, pact is sealed. So now, if she fails your promise, you're gonna get a whole bunch of shit, which is nice. But so yeah. So second period, you guys have about 5 minutes to get to your next class.
That's
Actually, turns out all of you guys, your next class is English.
Ah, speaking of fines.
Well, fuck.
Are we all in the same class together?
If you once you guys make class, you'll see. Yes, you are all in the same class
Well,
together.
all of us are. Mike's not.
Well, obviously, but
No, Mike's in
I'm all of your teachers now.
all right, Mike.
all the other teachers have
Mike,
left.
your second period starts springing in, and you look at the next list of names. It's all dudes. You realize they're literally all football players.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, Thad is on this list as well. So he was,
Oh.
because it was Thad's homeroom. It's also he took shop because he's a super
Move
senior.
around, yeah.
Yeah. That too. I don't have to walk, and all my friends are going to be here, and also I'm 21.
And it's easy, and I won't fail.
I won't fail again for the third time.
That goddamn English credit.
All right, I can write my name. I can write my name. Write my name on this forged essay. All right, so you guys walk in your English class. You guys know, because you're juniors, you've been in the school a couple years, that the English teacher for this, she is actually new. She was hired on this year.
Through the wall. It's her!
It's just Mike sliding through the whole school, through the walls.
You just see his face appear every now and again. Through the
See it here? Is it here? Is it here? Is she here? And then you stick your head through the wall. And you're like, oh, nice spot. What's
And that's
what's
how he
shaking,
found the
bacon?
bathroom.
That's the thing I love about high school girls. I keep getting older, and they're undead. Stop it. Stop it. You can look at my butt. I feel like I can be so vulnerable around you. All right, so.
You're quoting that stupid butt thing, aren't you? Oh my god.
All right, so you guys,
I'm gonna change it up. Hit on Kara.
So yeah, yeah, okay. So, you guys all filter in. It's
Don't you feel not? Oh, what happened?
it's like a 3x5 setup.
Talk
So
about a cold shoulder.
Oh.
it's like 3 rows of 5 desks, and then there's up front there's chalkboard. You guys have an overhead, so there is like a projector screen. It was actually pretty nice. And you see the teacher. She has like a very conservative skirt on. She has a blouse with the sleeves rolled up. She has a sweater draped around her chair. She has a green apple sitting on the corner of her desk.
Will she play rock, paper, scissors for a kiss?
Probably not. She's a fucking grown woman.
It's a social experiment, though.
You're gonna lift up her hijab and show YouTube her butt. You're gonna make explicit she has to wear a thong under her hijab. Looking at you, prank invasion.
Won't be doing shit on YouTube in the 90s.
Actually, here, give me a second.
Roll a D30.
Wait a
Roll a
second.
D30.
Vince.
What's it?
Justin.
No, stop it. No,
Yes.
no,
Seven
stop
out of
it.
10.
We
Yeah,
finally
perfect
found a
seven.
No, no,
use for it.
seriously,
We're
stop
going
it.
to
I
do
have
it.
stop. No, I have a
We
thing.
found a use for the D30.
But here's the thing. I have a thing
Okay.
for this, so I need you to not do that.
I thought it was a perfect 5 out of 7.
All
Okay,
right,
but this is a thing. Random hotness scales. Is now
No,
a
this
D30.
isn't. No, this hotness scale is
No,
not
in
right.
the future, I mean.
In the future, yes. What?
However hot she is, she goes to.
Can we make her an NPC?
Zombies?
Yes.
I don't know. Probably.
Okay, cool.
All right. So Vince, what kind of person are you attracted to, Vince? Like physically? What is like? You're like this is the kind of person I go for. Like, for women.
For women specifically?
Yes, because this is one. Do conversion in my brain.
Well, considering isn't like 0 or
0 is dead
abs-
and 100 is dead, so.
yeah, 0 is like absolute
350.
absolute.
She
0.
is 69 kelvins.
He's in third period.
I mean, if we're just giving her like a description, I'd probably go like
No, not a description. Just the kind of woman that you are attracted to,
as a fairy.
as your character.
Like, all of them.
No. Describe. Do you have a type, or do you like here? You are building an ideal woman. What features does she have?
She doesn't run away.
You know what? Actually, no. Vince, I'll come back to you. Adam, are you attracted to women?
Yes.
What kind of women are you attracted to?
She
Not a wolf. I know where you're going. Not a wolf. She's got big eyes, better to see me with. Big teeth, better to eat me with.
Very
I
triangle-shaped
was going to
ears.
go with just personality only and leave.
No, it has to be. It's no physical.
Were you about to say species?
He wasn't about to. He did say that.
My
Adam.
character was born a wolf.
Adam.
Therefore,
You said that those were your only two for the night.
He likes
He lied.
Okay.
big bushy tails.
I can do half that. Adam.
I hadn't thought about.
Okay, no, but seriously,
The tribe.
it's almost 10. We gotta get going.
You kind of took the wind out of my sails with this one, man.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't know what kind of women you like?
I don't know what kind of women my character would like.
Just pick anything. No, Sean, I'm getting to you.
Okay.
Adam, pick anything.
The kind that doesn't run away when she sees my dick.
Okay, so you see, she has like kind of like an alternative. She's not a traditional beauty. She is kind of like
She's ugly.
no. She's
So she's more
beautiful in like
approachable.
kind of an exotic way. She has like green eyes, dark hair,
Oh.
kind of an angular face, but it's not deformed or ugly. It's like striking. Like she demands like attention.
Does she
She
have-
seems very bold and very confident.
Does she
in
have
the way she holds
dimples?
herself? She has her her. If we're gonna talk about it, her bust isn't anything to laugh at.
No, I want to know about the dimples. Does
Get
she have
there.
dimples?
Very specific. Very
She has
What is the
she has
shape of
very
her
high
eye-
cheekbones.
Eyebrows.
And booty do. Now, Tyler, are you attracted to women at all? Are you attracted to women at all?
Like in character-wise?
Yes, character.
Both.
Yes, I was planning on hitting on Sean during this period.
Okay, so what kind of women are you attracted to?
Oh shit! This RPG got deep into my own soul.
Dad,
I played a game and now we have to have a conversation.
we had a game and I have to make a new Facebook post. It's
Here we go.
complicated.
All right. Freckles, dimples, well-shaped eyebrows, nice cheekbones.
Do you have like an hair color, eye color, anything like that?
Usually dark brown or red, like maybe a mix of like auburn,
Yeah, okay.
brown, red.
All right, so yes.
I like redheads
so,
too, but
you
they're
you walk
crazy.
in and as usual, there's
Crazy.
I gave her a name, didn't I not?
No.
You haven't named her yet.
Okay, good. You see, your English teacher. She's there as usual. Green eyes, frizzy auburn hair, dimples. She has that
I
cute
said
little.
freckles.
She's that cute little button nose. She's roundish face. Very she seems like very down to earth, very comforting to be around. Like
You're trying to
you
make
could
me fall in
have
love,
a
aren't you?
conversation with her. Sean, are you attracted to women at all?
Yes.
What kind of women are you attracted to?
I think I know where this is going.
I don't think any of you do. Do you? Do you really? I don't know what it's called, but I know what it is.
Luckily, I'm well versed
I'll
in.
suck your bus.
I don't know, similar to what
Kidding.
Tyler had described, but more like natural redhead.
She is that bright red hair, but you can tell she doesn't dye it. She's a smattering of freckles. Seems like she's worked out in the sun.
Maybe
She's the
some
type,
rosy
she's the type
cheeks.
of woman. She gardens. You can tell from her hands. And she's a little petite. She's petite, but she's proportionate. Vince, when you look at her, she's the closest thing you've ever seen to like a mortal being like a fae.
Little Asian boy.
No time for love, Dr. Jones. Hold on to your potatoes. No, I'm kidding. No, Vince. When you see her, it's strange because as she kind of walks through the light, you can never. If you were asked to describe her, you'd have a tough time doing it because her hair seems to hold like so many colors in her eyes so much that they almost shift in the light slightly. It's never like stark. It's never like blue, black, blonde, red. It's always like it's like, oh, I never seen that color in her hair before. I never
Something
seen that color in her
catches in
eyes
the
before.
light.
Just the light hit it in just the right way, And she's very statuesque, you would say.
Damn, I was planning on hitting on Sean, but
So, I'm sure she does. I'm sure you're all made slightly just sweaty by her. Sweaty.
yes, I am already sweaty.
I'm sweaty. All right. So,
Yes.
what?
What else is happening in this hour besides this wonderful lady?
She's for those of you who don't know, her,
She's the most real thing I've ever laid eyes on.
no, I mean you've seen her. You've seen her. This is like the third week in a row you've seen her.
So we've had her as a teacher.
Yeah,
before.
she came in the beginning.
Has she ever been like? Have we ever? She caught our attention this much before?
Yeah, every day,
That's
every
that.
day.
I
You
didn't
you
real-
love second period.
Oh, okay.
Second period is one of your favorite parts of the day.
Okay. I just need to get in that mentality of.
Like I just let everybody know. I'm sure you know, but we have an assembly. So I'm only gonna be able to, you're only gonna be able to enjoy my presence for about a half hour. I know. Don't get too excited about it. Oh, well, you're playing it up, aren't you? You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, her name is Miss Yeffel. She says it's name from the old country. She's never explicit where she's from, but she does have like a slight lilting accent that's hard to place. And you don't hear it all the time. For the most part, she sounds like just standard American, but on certain like vowels, you can hear it. But it's so slight and so short that you can never really tell. So she's like, today we'll be picking up where we left off in the Crucible.
This story is bullshit.
I fell asleep so much during the Crucible.
Did you really?
I slept through
Crucible's
most.
so good though, man.
I slept through most.
You
of my
don't like
English
you don't
class.
like Daniel Day-Lewis screaming, "Here's a horse confession."
Well, I never saw the movie.
Never
so.
read that in my English class.
You never read "It Is a Horse"? Oh yeah, because you're old. Wait a second, Arthur Miller was older. Yeah, that book's been around for a long ass time.
No, we did.
We read the Bible.
They didn't educate
No,
When Adam was in school, they were still preaching about the dangers of the Reds.
When Adam was in school, they had the duck and cover drills for the Cubans.
hey, we
See-
only had to do that twice.
Really?
The thing is, with my English
No.
class,
Well,
I
we
already
did
read
have a
through all
fat
of the
shelter in my
books,
school.
and like I was reading way ahead while the other
Yeah, we're nerds. We get it.
yeah, the other jockey kids were like way far behind, and I'm just like,
Wait a second, Gatsby
I
dies.
was one of those jockey kids.
You're a piece of shit, Sean.
Sorry.
No, you shouldn't be.
Sorry,
You should
I did
be.
all the sports in high school.
Sean, you actually were able.
You know what
to
sports
read,
I did in
though.
high school? Anime club and theater. Those are my sports.
I was the wrestling captain.
I was theater and band.
Oh boy.
Drumline leader.
Hey,
Did you just count drumline as a sport? It's okay.
it's
guess
physically
what? My best friend in
demanding.
the world played alto sax, and even he goes, "It's dumb we get letter jackets."
I never got a letter jacket.
Yeah, they changed that after you left. You didn't get your participation trophy.
Carried a 50-pound drum for 5 miles.
I get it. You get sunburned, you get heat stroke. Your thin little nerd bodies can't take the heat.
you-
I understand.
Do you know how friggin' hot
Yes.
slabs of metal get?
Yeah, I do. I worked in one all summer.
Just a slab of
I was
metal.
also a leader in the weight room.
Is that what you got, ringworm?
We get it. We get it. You sucked a lot of dick.
We get it. Understall.
I still get nightmares about touching that loofah.
What?
You hung that loofah on the door.
On his
Oh,
dick?
right. Somebody stole my loofah in high school, and they hung it on the band room door, and nobody touched it for like 6 months. I don't know why. It was weird.
Somebody stole it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't touch it?
I just
Somebody put
made
it in their asshole.
I just made sure that I
Somebody
never.
gaped themselves with it.
Yeah. It disappeared after that point. I have no idea.
It became like anal beads.
Yeah, I didn't want to touch it.
It was as fabled as the cheetah, or was it a giraffe?
It was a cheetah.
Okay.
We hit a little cheetah.
They're weird band kids. They have weird band kid things.
We have a
Yeah.
lot of in jokes.
Tyler was sounding with a piccolo at band camp.
I never played piccolo.
Yeah, no, I'm
No,
sure you
you
didn't.
played with a different flute.
I was never a wind instrument kid. I was a Okay, first of all, why would I'm locked in a room with a bunch of other like.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's why.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Just
Desperate-
being like,
Yes.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
there's other kids around, but
My band in high school
Hey,
had a
we
list
don't judge
of
here.
every guy's dick size to the quarter inch. You know how I know that? Because I was on that list. I wasn't even in band. Why? Because they could. Because they're weird band kids. You know, the couple people I know most from band. One guy dated a freshman as a senior and kissed an 8th grader at a party. One guy was a hardcore communist and was dating an asexual girl, so he jerked off 1,000 times a day. You could cum was coming out of his eyes constantly.
well, at least he was sharing it with the rest of
And
them.
the other band guy I knew was like literally slept with anything that moved and had a skirt. So, yeah, band kids are fucking weird.
Yeah.
So, Scotsman.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
I don't. Yes. I agree with you.
Vince, fuck you. Fuck you.
It goes, go fuck yourself, not
Get fucked. Get Rex Scrub.
your mother.
Get good. So, she's today we'll be picking up where we left off in the Crucible. You know what?
Why won't he sign his name?
What'd you say?
Why won't he sign his name?
Sign whose name? Wait, okay. Oh, you're asking in character. I was really confused. You need to get a better voice for this. Sorry, Sean.
Why won't he sign his name? If he did, all this would go away. And he wouldn't be stuck with a horrible name.
Kara, can you please raise your hand when you ask a question in my classroom? I'm sorry, Kara. That was a little... I don't mean to be so strict with you, but we have to maintain some semblance of order.
It's okay.
Hey, Kara. Would you like to read the passage? Did you not bring your book with you today, Kara? Oh, please, then read me the passage on page 33. Kara, that's not the Crucible. Kara, that is a video game magazine.
Here.
There's a blue. Very clever, Kara. Very clever. Please read passage on first paragraph, page 83. 33. I'm sorry. Sorry, first line. It's a play, kids. Remember that. Be on the test. What is it? What is it, Sean?
Sean.
Were you not prepared for this class? Did you not bring the Crucible? I texted all of you to bring the Crucible.
I read Gulliver's Travels, not this.
I was reading Chaucer. I was reading Finnegan's Wake when you all read the Crucible. I was light years beyond you. Oh my God, Sean, I'm kidding.
I didn't see the OOC. Calling out the MC.
Colin out the MC.
Calling out the MC.
Flash despair.
Kill him.
Now, though.
No, you are the MC. You can make his life rough in this game.
I'm working on it. Yeah, so
I like the ref.
you read it. It is the it's the scene in which the girls are all testifying against Goody Proctor and John Proctor, or not Goody Proctor. They're all testifying against John Proctor. They see the yellow bird and begin freaking out. There's a window in there is a window in Miss Yeffel's room. Does anyone look out the window?
I would do nothing but look out the window.
Oh yeah, no, Vince, you do notice the canary fly by.
I'm too busy reading.
All right.
Outside of across the way.
The
over
courtyard.
The workroom. The workshop rooms.
You just
you don't-
I just yelling at the kids.
Oh yeah. They do, yeah, because the windows they all show into the inner courtyard, which has
okay.
like
Oh, so it's
benches
like a
and a fountain. It's like
square.
and there's like a statue of like the Virgin Mary. It's actually pretty nice. Yeah, the
I imagine
school
there's-
school shaped like a square.
Are there some trees?
There's bushes.
Okay. Sorry, I tried.
It's gonna fucking those bushes. Gonna shove his lipstick dick inside a girl.
I wanted him to pee, not to fuck.
Here's the problem: when you eventually not a girl, it's gonna be really difficult to get away, especially when her parents jump in the room. They're like, ah, no!
Whenever he finishes, he howls.
I can't get away.
No, she can't get away.
One-sided intimacy.
That's what it's there for, man.
I still love those JonTron sound bites.
I thought you were talking about
Immigrants. Okay, so oh boy. So
Back to less things.
back
that
to
are,
things that are less
scandalous.
horrific.
One-sided intimacy.
She
Yes.
You guys go through the scene. She stops. She talks about the meaning of the yellow bird and how it's that these girls are, they're misguided. That to them it's just a game, and they don't realize that what they do has repercussions, and that there are greater forces and authorities at work. Talks about Abigail a lot too. She kind of focuses on Abigail while she speaks and how. Do you guys like subtlety? Do you guys like subtlety? Shouldn't be here then. Got a one shot. What do the fuck you think I'm gonna do?
If we wanted subtlety, we wouldn't have played.
If you wanted
Monsterhearts.
subtlety, you wouldn't have asked me to do this. Oh wait, I volunteered. Okay, so she's in the middle. She's like,
be here.
class, I think Abigail is perhaps one of the most underrated characters in the Crucible. Many blame her for John Proctor's death and for the death of many others, but you never stop to think she's a woman constrained by the times. She is an underage girl who's taken advantage of by an older man, and this is her only way, this is her only legal recourse to lash back out at the society that has, slandered her and branded her a slut. And I'm sorry for my language, but, I think sometimes as she does that, it's like,
Can all students report down to the gymnasium for today's assembly?
I wake up once I hear the PA.
Yeah, and it's she's like, well, looks like that's all my time today. Make sure everybody reads the next chapter for tomorrow. We'll be speaking about the trial and execution. Have a great day. I'll see some of you at the assembly, and hopefully, you kids do your homework. I know it's tough with friends and games. People are just filing out. She's like, well, all right, you have a good day then.
Where's the assembly room?
Goodbye, Miss.
That wasn't part of the tour.
What's her name again?
Ms. Yeffel.
Yeffel. Goodbye, Miss Yeffel.
Goodbye there, Abriel. That's a beautiful name.
Oh, thank you. My
I'll give the
parents
last one.
wanted me to be a
Kinda
special
turned
snowflake.
to Miss Yeffel. Have a great day, and it was a nice canary. It's a good touch. I'm gonna head out the room.
Sorry, what was that, Harlequin? No, she's
I
in the
just kind of do one of these and just head out.
she's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that classroom on the way to the
No.
assembly room?
No,
Where
they're
is it? Where
you're
is it?
you're at
just
opposite
lost.
sides of the school.
I'm over here
You
now.
guys are at.
I teleport!
That's what you get for being
I
a
walk
teacher.
through walls!
And I think there's a good spot to take a break for the assembly. So we'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you for tuning in. Just be back in a few minutes. Enjoy
Oh
the
boy.
day. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You change some things now?
What?
Maybe settle up some of those references
No.
there?
No. Why would I?
Oh man.
Yeah, but you don't know.
You're drinking cat vomit. Yep.
Is it really that bad? I guess it is that bad.
Hey, you catch that?
Hey, white trash night!
Hey, white trash.
Guess who it is?
He just goes live to me. Go. Awesome. I'm glad that's
Clip
gonna
it! Clip it!
Man, that's gonna be on YouTube forever.
Clip it. Clip it.
Not for a metaphobes.
Colin's first beer.
It's not my first beer. It's my first beer tonight.
Don't worry, I had the same reaction when I tried to drink one of those.
No, I can drink those fine.
Adam,
I just
you straight threw up the second it hit your lips.
no,
Yes.
Adam. It's the problem isn't the problem isn't the beer. The problem is I was trying to chug it.
Remember that one time that we had
PBR's not a chugging
had
beer.
shots of tequila.
It's not a sipping beer either.
I had
it's
that
a
one,
gulping
and
beer.
then I was like, ah.
No, that was out of the skull.
It's more piss than
That was
anything.
the skull. No one knows what it is.
It's tequila.
It was some sort of tequila.
Isn't it tequila?
But
It
it
wasn't tequila.
No.
it wasn't.
Did you put something new in it, or is it normally isn't
It's
it?
normally vodka.
Oh.
It's Crystal Skull vodka. But, me and Dave realized that we had two of them because we'd either gotten another one or bought another one or whatever. So we drank one of them and then we realized that. So we took the good Crystal Skull vodka and filled up the other one so it was full, and then we filled the other Crystal Skull vodka up with like a $4 pint of vodka.
Solid move. So you're like, which one of us
I-
only tells truths, and the only the
I
other.
forgot which one was which.
We did.
All right, just
found
put a
out
little
real
tape
quick,
on
then,
that.
yeah.
So then
That's
you
no
poured
fun.
shots, and we all took them.
And it was rubbing alcohol.
Oh my god.
I don't.
We didn't actually put vodka.
I don't drink very
It was
often.
isopropyl alcohol.
We tasted the vodka before we put it in, and that vodka was rubbing alcohol.
Yeah,
But I drink
that's
a lot
that's
of
what
vodka.
that's what Sky. I don't like Sky vodka.
I don't drink very often, but when I do, I usually end up choking.
Yeah, I don't know. Cause he's so drunk
not
and he
even
loves dick.
I'm not even kidding. I had a tiny little shot of what was it, Jameson at
That's
at
not vodka.
Josh's? No, but I'm just saying,
Oh,
like
okay.
anything.
Oh.
I don't even drink beer that much. Not that I can, because I'm allergic to wheat.
I
But
would drink.
You can drink Rolling Rock. Rolling Rock's rice based.
yeah, what?
Rolling Rock's rice based. There's a lot of rice based beers.
I mean, I just don't really. I don't drink that much.
I mean,
ever
you could be
anyways.
a baby.
But like, whatever it is, it's usually I taste some sort of hard liquor, and then I start choking, and
But
then I'm
Sean,
just like,
you don't
never
even
again.
drink.
We'll take you on the Adam tour of liquor then.
Start him off with Fireball.
Give him some Fireball.
No, he can't.
The
He can't
first-
have wheat.
That's whiskey.
It's whiskey. Isn't whiskey wheat?
No.
Is it rye? What is it? I don't
Wait,
remember.
is it rye? Because I'm actually allergic to rye too.
Oh.
He's. I feel. All right, how many grains are you allergic to?
Wheat, rye, and barley,
Oh, shit.
and various ragweeds and
Tequila
grass.
it is for you. You didn't say cactus. You're good.
Vodka.
Potato
Vodka is
vodka.
potatoes.
Yeah, potatoes are good. Potatoes are fine.
Wine.
Yeah, I've had whiskey before. Yeah, wine, grapes are good.
I don't know what blue curacao is, but you're gonna drink it. I feel like blue
juice?
Yeah, jungle juice. Let's just make jungle juice. We just do make yeah. Hey, Sean,
about
Justin.
that-
Remember when you made jungle juice and it was just vodka?
What about that chocolate wine that's up there?
Some oranges
They
in
dropped
there.
no. They dropped some lemons and oranges.
There was lime too.
There was no lime.
There was no lime.
There was no lime.
Supposed to be lime.
There. I don't think you know how to. We're in the Midwest. We should know. Like jungle juice is a science, and by science I mean pineapple, anything else, vodka.
Yeah, my jungle juice is
Just-
blue rock out vodka and pineapple juice.
That's a blue Hawaiian.
Okay.
He calls it jungle
That
juice.
jungle juice.
green,
That
so-
jungle juice has been made so often that it has a name now.
No, blue Hawaiian is like you put blue curacao, vodka, or not vodka, coconut rum, or coconut flavored liqueur. It doesn't matter, and then like pineapple juice. It's like it's almost like a pina colada, but it'll get you fucked up. Ooh, I had a lot of blue Hawaiians that one night, Justin. Remember? I drank that whole pitcher.
Drank several whole pitchers.
Yeah, I had like 2 whole pitchers of blue Hawaiian.
Pitchers.
They're
5.5
5.5 Jaeger bombs.
bombs and how many shots?
I don't remember. I've drank most of that bottle of Burnett's.
Yeah, you did drink.
Yeah, it was green apple Burnett's. It tastes like Satan's asshole.
Green wasn't that bad.
Fucking Burnett's.
That was the first time I'd ever had vodka.
Well, okay, yeah. If you hit it by itself, no.
I had it by. I drank it out of the
Oh,
bottle.
that's dumb of you. No, Burnett's is the best mixing shit.
It was a
because it gives
pregame. It was a pregame. My sister was taking me out, and she's like,
How did you
here,
feel the next
you're
day?
gonna drink this because I don't want to spend too much money. And he had like some Smirnoff, like
But
he
I
got
mean-
Smirnoff and I got Burnett's.
In the end, the taste doesn't fucking matter.
It does, yeah, I guess.
In the end,
In the
doesn't
beginning, it
If
does.
you're pre-gaming, doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, it was
Get
fine.
there eventually. All right.
Yeah.
Assembly.
Anyway, back to this is talking about my sordid life of mistakes and deviancy.
And back to high school.
Spitting beer all over myself like a fucking loser. Back to high school, the place I never thought I'd want to go back to.
Are we walking to the assembly?
In 3 months going back.
And
Yep.
we're going to be playing again in May, I think, because that's when the second edition of Monsterhearts drops.
Yep.
Oh, you mean the second edition that dropped today? Did you say?
Did,
Colin?
no, I said I thought it was already out.
No, I checked.
I was
It
wrong.
drops in May.
I said I thought it was already out because I couldn't. Whatever. Fuck you. Anyway. Yeah. If I was like, if it's out, just don't tell Mike because I don't. I was worried about something ethereal.
You're worried about what?
I don't know.
How could that be any worse than this?
I don't know, man. I figured you wouldn't, but I was like, there's like a 5% chance Mike's gonna be like, you're gonna run second edition tonight. I was gonna be like, oh damn it, I gotta learn new rules.
Probably not new rules. It's like saying there's new rules between Apocalypse World and Dungeon World. Yeah, they changed the name, but otherwise,
Yeah, stats are different, and the way strings work
what
are
they
different.
fucking do? It's all the same.
It's all meat water.
It's all meat water.
It's all emo books.
It's all not quite. It's all World of Darkness Light.
He's not wrong. I don't see a lie there. That's
I do want to see a Colin long form White Wolf game.
We'll figure it out.
I think if he can make it through the books, it would be fantastic.
Yeah, you're just
Colin can't make it through the books.
no. You guys gonna it's like gonna be like a suicide watch. You're just gonna like, Colin, you can't throw yourself off a trailer to your death.
Harmon, if you get like 30 minutes at some point, open up one of the White Wolf books. Doesn't matter which one. Just read through like the opening little.
I'm
story.
trying to get through Hunter. I really am.
I would love to play a Hunter game.
Yeah. Anyway,
don't
assembly.
know what we're talking about.
Everybody files in. There's only about 300 kids at your school. It's not super big. Again, very small town, Pacific Northwest. The principal is out there. Mr. Aguila. Aguila. He's not Hispanic. He's Spanish. So he's a white guy. His family's been here for quite some time.
Ah, he's one of okay.
But he's very Catholic. Shaved head. Kind of. He was probably football player back in high school.
You the one who hired me?
Yes, he was principal at Hydra. You guys see, he's kind of standing at the lectern they've wheeled out in the middle of the gymnasium. You see a couple teachers spread throughout, standing on the edges.
Okay, so the teachers are.
Yes,
not up
teachers.
on
Yeah,
stage or
no.
anything.
There's it's a gymnasium. There's no stage.
Oh, okay.
They don't have theaters at the school.
The one gym I had at my middle school also had a stage too.
Oh no, it's this is a sports focus.
They have
Okay, fair enough.
They have bleachers. Yeah, they have like the pull-out bleachers. So that's where the kids are sitting. Yes.
Okay.
The kids are
Oh, and
sitting
then
on
he's
the,
like in the middle.
yeah, he's in the
okay.
middle.
Have they said what this assembly is about?
He's about to.
God.
God damn it, Tyler! Give me a fucking break.
I'm sorry.
Oh, boy. Agoo. Agoo. Agoo.
A goo.
The goo.
A goo. As so,
Apu.
who's how quickly do you guys go down the assembly?
Aku.
A goo!
I don't know. Whenever I
I'd
find my way
imagine
there,
that we'd all get like
Well,
Average
I would
walking
actually-
Who's
Corralled
are you?
there.
Are you guys in like a big group, or is anybody like kind of
I'm by myself.
dragging, lagging behind?
I'm probably trying to get there as fast as I can,
Cane.
so I can get like the very upper corner. Of the
shit, where did that cane go?
You're juniors, so you don't sit on top.
When I get
Seniors
there-
sit on top.
I think it's still at Dave's house.
you don't sit on the
Dave's an old man. He's gonna need it before
You
you.
just say Dave's an old
Hide
man.
into the bleachers.
Is he? I mean, he acts like one. But he's not actually an old man,
No,
is he?
he's not actually, but he mentally is there.
Oh yeah, the whole my jokes aren't funny, but I don't care.
Oh wait, hey, wait.
Because his pockets are full of hard candy.
You're going to the meeting, right? You're going to the assembly?
Yeah.
You try and fuck him?
No,
Try and fuck that 80-year-old man.
I
Fit 80-year-old man.
Master Roshi! Goku!
Assembly and blend in. I'm very.
Blend in. You're gonna turn invisible.
No, I was thinking about going to the wood shop and trying to get a peek at his.
At his dick. His what?
At the comb,
Oh,
but
his dick.
That's what I call
I keep hearing dick.
You did say 1,000-year tome.
Ash
so-
in the Book of Dick. Ash in the Dick of Evil.
The Dick of Destiny.
And the Dick of Destiny. So Adam, where are? How quickly are you going to the assembly?
Standard walking pace.
All right, so you're just keeping
So
up
you're
with the
not
group.
running on all fours.
No.
That'd be great if he was like the mascot.
Yeah.
And it was like some sort of wolf.
Actually, the mascot they are the what was it the Burnsville Timberwolves.
Oh no, that's the only reason why he's here. He's like, oh, I found my peers.
Go Timberwolves!
A bunch of people here.
I thought
Doesn't look like they turn.
I thought this was Wolf High School. Where's
So far, I'm just
Where's the
kind of-
piss tree? Where's the meat trough? Where are the fields of kibble and bones?
Give me fields of rabbit.
Rabbit hunches.
So Vince,
No,
how quickly are you going down the assembly?
Live until you catch them.
We're all getting corralled.
You're not. There's no corralling. It's like you come down the assembly. You know, if you're going slow or not.
There is corralling.
All right.
Anyone lagging behind, like, we got an assembly to go to.
So you're like back behind everybody.
Do you have a whip?
You'll notice.
I
Hey,
got a cane.
Mike, you'll notice. You pass by a classroom
are
and
you,
there is a teacher sitting there.
Singaporean?
She seems very like thin looking, and you could tell by the classroom it's a home ec classroom. There's ovens and such in there, and she's just sitting at her desk and she's just like quietly crying, and she's like a head like a do rag almost, but like it's more like a head wrap, like a scarf.
No.
She's like a middle aged white lady. She's very thin, and she's just.
I'm gonna
It seems like her clothes are kind of like hanging off of her. She's like very thin. It seems like she's lost quite a bit of weight recently.
I'm gonna walk into the room.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
What's wrong?
I had the door closed. I'll be down the assembly in a second.
No, what's wrong?
got
These
the
kids causing crap for you?
There's nobody in the room. It's just her.
Well, yeah, but you're not gonna cry.
No,
about it.
it's nothing. Please, I'll see you at the assembly. Are you the new woodshop
I
teacher?
think I'm in, yeah, workshop, woodshop, whatever.
Oh, you must be Mr.
Say Smith.
Smith. Nice to meet you, Miss Lockley.
If you're not gonna tell me what's wrong, at least stop your crying. It looks bad in front of the kids. He's just gonna walk out.
I went past the door right at that time.
No, you were being. You said you were being corralled, so he was behind.
Well,
the
no,
door.
if I stepped
You
in
just,
there, I
like-
wouldn't have been
No, but you were corralling
The
up to that
Nixon
point. Is what I'm
onlooker.
saying.
okay,
Like
yeah,
you're corralling, and then you're like, "Oh, crying lady, fuck you." Keep going. All right. So, you guys all kind of make it to make it to the assembly, and
I figured it out. I'm trying to figure out the social structure of a high school.
It's the old man with the cane, and then everyone else. No, it's the principal, the old man with the cane.
It changes every day. I don't know.
all right. So, as you guys cycle in, there's Mr. Aguila. He's standing at the lectern,
I'm
and
gonna sit next to Kara.
hmm?
I'm gonna sit next to Kara.
you guys are sitting you're like upper middle bleacher. You don't sit on top. You're not seniors. And what was it? Okay, so felt a burp. I was like, ooh, it's a wet burp. So you guys you file in, and Mr. Giddy's like, all right, quiet, everybody. So I just like to. It's come to our attention that another student has left the school, has left his family. Thad, I'm sure you all know him. Wonderful boy.
I let out an eep.
That Thad Danielson has apparently run away. So tonight after school, we're going to set up a search party. The sheriff's department is going, and you're all if you're 16 or older, you're encouraged to come. Bring a flashlight, bring a coat, We're going to comb through the woods, see if he should run through there. We care very much for our students here at Burnsville High, and every student here is part of the same pack, and we'd we'd love for us to stay close to each other. We'd love for you to show your support for this community as members of the school and this church and this community. And thank you for your time. It kind of strides out, like storms out of the gymnasium. Did you guys see? You see, he's just like very agitated and very distracted. And then up comes Sarah. She's like, we'll also be holding a prayer circle tomorrow before school. Whether we find Dad or not, God willing, we find him, and we just like to.
I'm scared for Thaddeus's life.
Thadrin.
Me too.
Paddington?
Paddington the bear.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm very exothermic.
Did Tyler say that, or did Abriel say that?
Yes.
I don't know if we. Want
I
to know the
can't
answer.
wink. I can't wink in real life, so I have to.
What do you mean you can't win?
Yeah, I have to do like the really exaggerated because I can't just like
You
I
to
can't
wince?
I can't wink one eye. I have to like do this. I can't just like yeah.
Somebody get the EpiPen. All right, so Sarah comes up and she's like, "We're having a prayer circle tomorrow, for both." She names the. We'll be having a prayer circle for both the National Honor Society student who disappeared, and for that as well, and also that Mr. Knox's family matters are solved, and so he can return to us next year, or as soon as possible. Yeah, and everybody they clap for her. She's
But I
like,
started the clapping.
yeah, no. And we'd just like to say that the children of God are always looking for new members, and you're never alone when you're with God. Thank you very much, Jesus. Just walks off.
Jesus, more like
Jesus. And then the assistant principal,
she sells ecstasy.
Father Nichols, comes up. He goes, he leads everybody through, a short prayer. It's like, may our lost ones be returned to us as quickly as possible. May we all be protected and together in the loving embrace of Jesus, our Lord and Savior. Amen. And
Father, Son, and the holy drugs.
spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch. Oh boy. Yeah. So, and then everybody kind of files out. It's like, you always have a closing prayer after assembly. Head out. You go to
How do you spell that?
It's the
B-A-B-A-B-A-D-A-D-A-D-A.
So, you guys kind of just go through the rest of your day.
It's the same place your spook house.
You guys don't have any more classes together. You kind of spend the rest of the day, looking through your tome, reading. Now, how do you guys get to school every day? Who rides the bus like a loser?
86 Buick.
Not surprised. Oldsmobile, because I'm old.
Get on the bus, and as I kind of read, whoever's sitting next to me, I'll just
All right. Does anybody drive? You're 17, so it's possible.
I sit on the bus too.
You drive?
I have generic, whatever 90s cool car is.
You have a fucking
El Camino.
No, he has is it a Neo or a Geo? I always forget.
No, good used
It's a
car
Ford.
I don't remember.
was the Turbo 87
Justin,
Shadow.
is that Ford? Is it a Neo or a Geo? I always forget.
It's not the Geo.
Neither.
Geo was not a good car.
It's not the Geo.
No.
That's a shitty car, though, right?
For a very long time, I wanted a Geo Metro.
I guess I have a Mustang or something like that.
That's because they
All
run
right,
a lawnmower.
Not like a new one,
How rich is
but
your
like,
family? How well off is your family?
Well, we're Faye.
How well off is your family?
Fairly well, I mean, we are.
You're handsome, but how rich are you?
You also sell lots of.
I also sell drugs.
Yeah.
A lot. I am
Yeah, but it's a
lot
small
rich.
town, and if you pay for a car with cash, people ask questions.
My
No, they
family is a
don't.
lot rich.
Fair enough.
In small towns, people don't question anything. You're in a small town
Well,
for a
What
reason.
the hell are you
Not
talking
like-
about? Small town people are fucking rumor mills.
Yeah, they're.
If you sneeze too hard, that is the talk of the town for a week.
Did you hear about Anthony? He sneezed really hard. What a fucking devil worshiper. Yeah, the devil must be in him. I'll bring a casserole over and look around his house.
I can neither confirm.
Literally what happens.
Our family being like who we are.
I
we
can
kinda
neither
gotta
confirm or deny that I slept
your
with the
fingers
whole
in
baseball
everybody?
team.
That's disgusting.
I mean,
The
There were
bowling ball.
rumors. Rumors that you fucked everyone all the time at once forever.
Can
The
confirm.
end of time.
Top keck.
Kara. Hey, Kara.
Top tier lel.
Kara.
Dick, I keep dropping.
Kara. Let's count shoulders. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6.
All right, so you drive home. Gabriel, do you ride the bus?
Yes, I'm sitting next to.
Adam,
That's why I have my arm on.
yeah. How do you get home?
5, 6.
I run to work or run to school.
Do you run through the woods back to your wolf cave?
Pretty much.
That's horrifying.
Yeah.
Where are you living?
I don't know. Probably close.
Close.
I think this is centered around the school.
Yeah, you found like a shitty little ranch that's been like foreclosed upon by the bank. You paid in
I
cash.
always get a good deal.
It's because I magicked them. I die in front of them and blackmail them.
No. Insurance fraud. Life insurance fraud.
That's how I made my living.
I'd like
Scamming.
To on my life insurance policy.
I'm the deceased twin brother, Jackson.
Blackson.
No, you leave.
Tried that and it's worked before.
You have the beneficiary be just a BO box.
Mr. 3809 Huntington Hills? I don't think that's a man.
Yeah, that's me.
We don't ask questions here at the Insurance Corp. We just pay you money. That's how it works.
Hey, they see a dead body and they see a new person.
Hey,
It can't
habeas
possibly
corpus. That wasn't good. That was an Adam joke. Sorry. So, you guys all head home?
Wait, there's only 2 classes in the day.
No, I said you went through the rest of your day. I skipped through it.
I got you.
We didn't have any other
It's not
classes.
important.
Yeah, because nothing.
Why would I
we aren't doing
dwell on
classes
unimportant
together, so it's
things?
not
I missed
important.
that sentence.
Flash cut.
Flash cut. That
Star
night.
wipe.
All right, so you guys are all
We're
at home.
gonna need a montage.
Gonna need a mountain.
Oh God! I just thought of something. That them
Oh, no.
searching the woods. Do they come near mine?
We will find out.
So,
They will
sun
now.
sun starts going down. Everybody starts assembling in town square, right in front of the city hall. It's a very small building. It's attached to the sheriff's office. It's kind of, and also the post office. It's like every government building's kind of rolled into one.
Are we all there?
Yeah. Everybody kind of starts. I mean, you guys get it whatever times you want to. Are you coming, Mike? Are you gonna show up there?
Yeah.
The kid might be in trouble.
Who do I see?
Oh,
Really?
Who do I
I'm
s-
gonna say.
What do you think he's? You think he's a vampire?
Right?
His name like Fad. I gotta kill him.
my cane, if you haven't figured it out, is a sword cane.
Yeah, no, I feel like you saying sword cane and going, stab at thee! Figure, sword cane.
I did say that.
Who do
Yeah.
I
I
see
I
first?
did
Take
say.
that, bro.
Do I see Kenny?
Take the
Kara
part
or
off that.
do I
Kenny's
s-
not there. Kenny's busy huffing
Damn it,
in
Kenny.
his El Camino.
Friggin'
His
Kenny and his-
uncle's El Camino that after his uncle OD'd on heroin, he left him his El Camino. Or he got the El Camino because nobody else in the family wanted to deal with it 'cause it's a piece of shit car.
After school,
Probably
I'm
some
gonna meet up with
leftover
Sarah.
heroin in there too.
You're gonna be what?
Meet up with Sarah and actually
Kenny.
do the transaction.
All right, do you want to do that when 'cause she's busy with the children of God, so she's with them for like hours after school, and then after that they go down to the meeting to go, flash around for that.
Do I see Mr. Smith first or Karen?
So
She's gonna need to make some time.
no, she's gonna where to find her.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go down. I guess.
Are you gonna wait outside the chapel, wait for them to be over?
I mean, I imagine I hang around there enough that they've seen me, so I'll just be a groupie.
Were you in the meeting?
I'll go in the meeting.
Yeah, they're just they're reading through. Yes.
Get to
Yeah, they're reading through Leviticus, and talking about certain things.
a little bit.
Those
Leviticus.
talking about what was it? There's certain offenses that can cause one to be stoned to death publicly, specifically, and whether or not that those are.
I never do drugs. I stay on top of my game 100%.
I'm on that grind.
Rip grandma.
Rip grind. You've been on those memes. Nice memes.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, zombies.
Night,
Night,
zombies.
Goodbye. Have fun sleeping wherever you are.
Okay, Ty. All right.
I wanted to make sure that they sleep well in whatever place they are in.
It could be morning. You don't know what time zone they're in.
Zombies
I know.
is a notorious drunk, so we have no clue.
Maybe she teleports. Who knows?
All right, she's just a jumper. Yeah, they're going through, and whether or not those methods and those practices should be applicable today, and how they would be carried out. Because obviously, you can't kill people, but whether it was public shaming, if that's what God wants, whether or not it's Jesus talks a lot about how some of the older traditions aren't really applicable, like what with things not being you can eat pork, that sort of thing. That doesn't really matter. Are these older rules about women and the menstrual cycle and witchcraft and adultery and homosexuality, those things, are they still offenses that we need to be vigilant on? And that's kind of the question posed to the group. And they kind of root around through that, and they're talking. Sarah seems to be a big advocate of yes, we should still be allowed to carry out our traditions. This is our religion. We have First Amendment rights here in America, and I feel like we should be able to openly shun people who break our rules, because that's what they've agreed to by being accepting Jesus' love. Right, and that's the kind of way they go through the meeting. End of it. She sits and she's waiting. They brought up like a circle of there's no pews in the chapel. It's just folding chairs. And there is they have Jesus and the cross. Obviously, it's full depiction. It's Catholic Church. And then they just had the folding chairs in a circle. So she waits behind. She kind of straightens them up as the president. It's kind of her job to clean up after everybody. She's clearing away the snack table. There's cookies, lemonade, that kind of thing. And she sees you. Like, she saw you when you walked in, but she's kind of like very pointedly avoiding you.
I don't know if she would be aware of my religious standings.
Unless you told her, probably not. I mean, she probably doesn't think that highly of you because you're a drug dealer. Well, she's a drug dealer, but you're her supplier, so you're worse. She rationalized it as, there is no rule against using drugs in the Bible, so I'm not really doing anything wrong. And is it wrong to make money as long as I'm putting some of it in the offering tray?
So why is it wrong for me to make money
Anti-paladin.
for her?
Oh, but just because she thinks you have loose morals because you look like you're gay. Because you said you're very effeminate.
Oh,
so that's part of it.
So it's not anything to do with the drugs. Drugs are fine.
She did
call him one
call you a faggot earlier.
She's generalizing. She's
Which I don't-
stereotyping.
Yeah, she's a Catholic. It's what they do.
I know.
Oh, trigger.
That's not in this area.
We're either going to get a lot of viewership or we're going to lose a lot of
I
viewership.
mean, I have said words I don't agree with multiple times now, so we'll see.
To put it in the character.
Yeah, it's within the narrative, so I don't feel
Yeah,
too
no,
bad.
you're fine.
We are playing characters.
Disclaimer.
we need to get a big disclaimer for the front
We
of our
don't
show.
mean the things we say when we
Also,
say them in
we flash
character.
about every 8 seconds.
Despair. Despair.
one frame.
One of the slides.
Nope.
Actually, that's probably not a bad idea.
We put 2 of those in, so it's like.
So you see it twice in a cycle.
We need to have a
Put them back to back.
It all goes back to the button. We need to have a button.
Covers the whole screen. We don't mean the things we say, especially when Colin says them. Hashtag, we did not get Breitbarted.
I mean, to a degree, you have to believe that
I wasn't, though. We proved that.
some people would.
So I obviously
It's role-playing.
in the back of the
Yeah,
chapel.
no,
I,
D&D.
I would
No,
literally
she-
stand there and watch her do her.
Yeah, you can see she's
Cast.
she's visibly uncomfortable with the fact that you're just staring at her. She didn't say a word to you, though. She just goes about her tasks. She straightens up the chairs. She throws out the cookies. Pours the lemonade down the sink, and she's going to walk past you. She walks out chapel.
I'm just gonna turn and walk. I'm gonna follow her closely. Like I'm gonna be like right on her heels as we go out the door.
All right.
Once we're out of the door,
What?
like-
You can tell she's heading to her car.
Okay, well I'm saying like as we leave the door, I'm gonna address her, but as
Undresser?
Is that D20?
Address.
Okay.
Yes, Vince.
I'm very tolerant of people's
15.
I want to call it psychosis, but again, I'm playing a character. People's religion. Like I'm a tolerant person about it.
This is all in
I'm
character,
not,
right?
I'm not going to address her about this stuff while in the chapel.
Yeah.
So like once we've left,
You're
it's just
respectful. You're not going to sell drugs in the house of the Lord.
like- I mean, like to me, because everybody else sees it as drugs. To me, it's like I'm selling like magic, kind of.
It's drugs.
Where do you think
In,
he
in the
hides
fairy
it?
world,
Yeah.
in the fairy world, it's definitely magic. But when you cross into the material world, it's mostly DMT. 90% DMT, 10% elven magic. What do you see with your DMT eyes?
My friend.
Kittens, man. The kitten just slid down the stairs on a shield. Holy shit.
So
Don't tell the dwarf.
I kind of put my
boy.
arm around her shoulder, and I'm like, I've got your, how did you put it, your morning prayer in my car.
She shrugs. She shrugs off your shoulder, like your arm. Just kind of like moves away from you, and without a word, she's heading to her car.
Her car?
Yeah, she's gonna shrugs up. She puts her key in the door, unlocks it, reaches underneath her driver's seat, flips through, grabs what is her cut. She grabs like $60. It's like $200 that she's giving. So, yeah. So grab 60. It's 140. She tosses you the roll. She's like, "Where's the product?"
Just told you it's in my car.
All right, bring it here then.
You stupid bitch. It's in my car.
Stupid bitch. Do I have to turn the car around? Going to hit you with my ring hand.
Have I not made it clear? I was going to take you over to my car and get goddamn product.
Don't use that name in vain. Fine, I'll head to your car.
At this point, I'm going to consider her breaking my promise. Her promise to me.
You said don't act that way in
Don't-
front of anybody.
Don't speak to me like that again.
In front of
You said in front of everybody.
No, I said don't
Yeah,
speak
he
to
said
me
don't
like that
speak to me
again.
like that again.
But he also
Alright.
said don't do it in front.
Yeah, he's like, don't speak
Are
to
there
you that
people
way.
around at all?
It
No,
doesn't
they're
matter.
alone.
I consider the promise that I
Yeah, okay, all right, that's fine.
as being broken.
All right, you catty bitch. That's fine. All right, that's broken.
And so
The practice broken. Reverse thunderclap lightning.
It sounds exactly
Lightning
like
shoots
a
out of the
normal
ground.
thunderclap.
Clouds disappear.
I'm gonna get in my car or like give her the product in my car and
Yeah,
take
no,
off.
that's fine.
As I leave the drive-through, I'm gonna
Explode.
have some cop cars pull in.
What? No, Vince, how did you do that? Because you gotta like tell me when you do shit like this.
It's just driving by. I would have seen a couple cop cars and just fairy magic, like they're going to
Okay, but
investigate.
guess what? We have rules for fairy magic. So how do you do that?
Okay. They're gonna fuck something simple at a crucial moment.
Okay,
So
how does that work? You read the rule.
If someone breaks a promise or contract with you, take a string on them, then spending a string to even out the score and get justice on a broken promise. Add these options. So I would spend the string that I got from them breaking the promise.
Right.
And they fuck up something simple at a crucial moment. So
Broken tail light.
So no, yeah. I'll say as you as you pull out of the parking lot, you adjust your rearview mirror. You see her get back in her car, and her headlight just shatters as she closes the door. And she doesn't see her here, and she pulls out, and crunches over, and she's like, "Oh, there's broken glass. It's a high school parking lot."
What a surprise! It's probably a bottle.
It's probably a syringe. We're in Oregon. And she pulls. You pull out of the parking lot. And you're driving down the road. You see her pull out and just whoop. Just like,
karma's a bitch. I just keep driving.
So is giving up your supplier.
You didn't know, technically.
I mean, she might.
Yeah.
She's got a reputation.
We'll see how it goes.
She's got a reputation.
We'll see how it goes.
They're gonna press her for her supplier, and you know it.
They're not gonna need to press her. They're gonna go. So, Miss, your headlight's broken. He gave me these drugs.
The what now?
She's the one who has enough product to be charged for distribution.
Have you not seen the 21 Jump Street films? Find
I'm
the
pretty sure those
dealer,
aren't accurate.
bring in the supplier. Infiltrate the dealers, find the supplier. That's the rule. Guess what? You took 2 steps away. There's 0 steps. They know the supplier. You see her get pulled over. It's fine. Anyway, all right. So sun's starting to set. Are you going to town hall? You're gonna go search for that with everybody. All right. You guys, everybody kind of shows up around the same time. Does anybody have a scene they want to do before you get to town hall?
Can I try to chat with Mr. Smith?
Yeah. Are you gonna do that like end of the school day?
No, like at the.
Okay, I said before.
Oh no!
It's before you show up at town hall.
Well, I thought. I thought like before when that was before the search started.
Yeah, no. This is before everybody shows up at town hall. So you want to do a scene, Mike?
No, well, just a short one.
That's fine.
What's the name of the mythical blade I have?
I mean, I would like to do one.
Oh, do you have one?
I have the outlandishly large armory complete with ancient artifacts. And all.
Okay, so you have specifically a mythic blade in there.
There's part of other things, but that's the centerpiece.
Yeah. Okay. I think. It's a blade from the Crusades. It has a cross.
Excalibur?
No. Excalibur.
Ooh, kawaii! Kawaii krestane! Oh, Onne-chan. Jesus-chan.
You need to show
Notice
them a
me?
video of them singing.
Notice me, Senpai Saya. Remember when Jesus was nailed to the cross with katanas? I do. Remember all those samurai whipped Jesus to death? And he wore the crown of jagged shards of the Berserk DVD box set.
You're thinking of the Ninja Kakashi.
Oh boy.
Anyway, it's called Umbra, and it has the vein that runs down sword blades it's meant to like catch like blood and shit, like stream it off the blade. That's inlaid with obsidian from the New World that was taken from Fuller.
He's blessed by 1,000 priests and stabbed the demon through the face.
That's what the story says. Really, it was used to kill a bunch of women and children who are Muslims. There might as well be demons. His sword has been quenched in the blood of 1,000 innocents. I think that's it. That it's like and the mythicalness of the blade is that it can kill. It hurts divine things as much as it hurts evil, like good things, as much as it hurts evil things. Like because it was involved in so much carnage and
It's a double-edged sword.
yeah, it was blessed by the church, but it's inlaid with pagan materials.
What?
Yeah,
it hurts good and
it
bad
was inlaid
things.
with
What about
obsidian from the New
neutral
World.
things?
Pig, whatever. I'm not.
What? It's pagan. I said it's from like an Aztecan like ritual stone.
It's just rocked at that point. Oh, because they have that mythic power. These two mythic powers combined.
If I take this and I take the
You put
Either way, I have
you
that
put
with
your
me.
chocolate on my peanut butter.
you got your peanut butter on my chocolate. Hello, I'm Officer Reese's. What seems to be the problem here? Oh, it's delicious. I love that. Like Family Guy is shitty, but sometimes they're
A
really
few good bits every once in a while.
for once in a while.
Yeah, I'm strapping up with that.
So it's
Yeah.
a load of shit with a couple nuggets in it.
I'm glad everybody could be here today. Why do you have a sword?
There's dangerous things out in the woods sometimes.
You can just say I'm a knight of Columbus, and you can say you're a knight of Columbus. They have ceremonial swords. You could have one on your hip. You could lie. You could lie.
All right.
You could lie.
Can I play my character?
No, you can't. I'm gonna play all your characters.
Drink more.
Setting character. Why does Mr. Smith have a sword and a 40 in a paper bag?
Why are all Mike's characters drunks?
Because Mike likes to play on-type characters.
I play what I know.
Play what you know. That's why I only play with the. Never
And
mind.
actually the character isn't a drunk. He just feigns that.
Yeah, that's the rule.
Oh, he doesn't show his full potential.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Could be a drunk.
He actually, everyone thinks he's a drunk. That's the
He's
point.
gonna Goku and unlock his full potential, and he bursts into flames and loses.
Really, he's just walking around the woods naked with a dull sword.
In his mind, he's like strumming a guitar on a mountaintop, smiting heathens with lightning. He's just like gurgling in the van, half passed out, cigarette ash burning a hole in his shirt. Should have drank all that grain alcohol. Blind for 3 days. Has to teach wood
Damn
shop.
that old shop teacher.
Man had an iron liver. Liver like a battleship, that guy. I'm going to call him Boozy if I find his body. All right, so is it, so did anybody have a scene that you just want to name your sword?
Well, yeah, and also the fact that I'm taking it.
You going to go hang out with Fatty in Brooklyn?
No, I'm going to help him
okay
in the
there?
woods.
All right.
I'm taking the sword
okay
with me
there?
because there's dangerous things in the woods.
Are there?
Cross-eyed.
Well, there might be.
There's werewolves, apparently.
Well, I don't know that yet.
No, you don't. Nobody does, except for Adam. All right, yeah. So you guys go to town center. You don't see the principal anywhere. Principal Aguila. He's nowhere to be found, which is strange, because he's kind of an upstanding community member.
Looked like a drug addict.
Say that apropos of nothing to the open air.
Everyone mentions that. That's his response.
Fair enough. Mayor.
Phantom scratches going on.
Mayor is right there. The sheriff. Mayor is kind of standing back. Sheriff is the one who's talking. It's Sheriff Nathan Wells. Thank you everybody for showing up tonight. Remember, we're looking for 2 kids now. Both Neville, Neville and Thad. He has like 2 big pictures I'm printing out. It's like, there's a lot of money down at Kinko's. Is that poster board? Ooh. Yeah. So he's like, we're looking for Dad, and I gave Neville. God damn it! What the fuck is wrong with my brain?
Alcohol?
No, not even a little bit.
Bad alcohol?
Yeah. Maybe when my mother was pregnant, but not now. Sometimes I get the hurdy brain. Yeah, so he's thank you for showing up. Neville, Thad, we're just remember, maintain, keep about 5 feet, 10 feet apart from each other.
If I may, Sheriff.
Sorry, what was
If
that?
I may. Jackson, Smith.
Oh, the new woodshop teacher.
Yeah, new woodshop teacher. I was in
World War II in Nam.
Were you in Nam
In
and
Korea.
Oh fuck. Wait, if you were wait a second, give me. If you were he said he was born in 1903. Oh no, you're 88
88,
in
yeah.
in 97. So fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Dedicated.
Yeah, so
No one stopped him because he kept hitting him with tails.
yeah, so you were born in 1909. So when World War II broke out, you were like in your third. You were like 30, and then when oh fuck, you were like 50 in Korea. You were like 60 or 70 in Nam. Why did they let you keep fighting?
Logistics.
Because he had the guns.
He died in World War II.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
That's what I'm.
Did you die on the beaches of Normandy?
No, he probably would have died. That's probably where he found out about it too. Some weird wars shit. Like, oh,
They
we
sunk.
did kill Hitler. He was a werewolf. The Nazi magic in my blood keeps me alive, and that's why
Yeah,
I.
some of
drink.
Hitler's blood spilled in my blood. I got Hitler AIDS. Now I can't die.
Then Hitler would still be alive.
Is Hitler coming back? Is
No,
Hitler coming
no,
back?
I'm not Aaron.
He's the bad guy.
Hitler is actually the teacher.
Much
the
like
English teacher.
much like Aaron and Hitler, it's not coming back. Deep cuts, everybody, deep cuts. Anyway, so yes, sorry, sir. Would you like to say anything?
Point of the matter is, I've searched through a lot of jungles in my time.
Technically, it's a rainforest, but yeah, it's out of character. Same thing.
He is still 80.
Is it humid and trees?
Does it have trees in it?
Charlie's in those. Take those out.
So we're gonna make a big U.
Yes, that was the.
Ah, you were taking too long to get to the point.
Well, these
Thank
are.
God all day.
I was in NAM too, actually, sir, and well, thank you for your service, but I think we can get
I'll
along.
take the lead.
Sir, I can't help but notice a sword. Are you, why do you have that?
I took this off a Jap while you were still a twinkle in your mother's eye.
I would feel upset if that wasn't so cool.
Same thing for the sheriff?
Don't tell me what to do.
Yes, sir.
To you, everyone. We're gonna find these kids.
Everybody is somewhat scared, but they
Mr.
they'll
Smith.
do it.
What was your rank?
Hey, by the way,
Mr. Smith,
Abrielle,
he's
you
so
find
cool.
Mr. Smith.
Mr. Smith, are you're gonna help us find the guys?
No, Sal's there. You're like, oh my god, he has a sword too. That's so cool.
Do I see anybody missing from this gathering?
Obviously, Sally.
Obviously,
Or
Neville
Sarah.
and Thad. Yeah, you don't see Sarah. It's weird.
Because I knew she was very adamant about being here.
Yeah, she's very adamant about here. It's strange she's not here.
I'm gonna go ask some people that she congregates with. Like,
Oh, one of those Jesus freaks.
yeah,
Oh, so you asked the whole time.
if they've seen her.
Yeah, no. She has a friend, Crystal, and you go up to Crystal.
Math? Sorry.
What does Crystal say? Just ignore her.
Yeah. Crystal, she's like, she's kind of confused why you're talking to her, because you're kind of like a piece of shit to them.
Why? What did I do?
Because you're a weirdo. You don't. Or this is
You
a character?
read books and play video games.
Are you talking character or no?
Are all of us weirdos to the rest of the school?
Most of you.
Why do they?
People.
Oh, out of character?
fuck
Yeah,
at
because
the
you
school.
just like read to yourself, and you like they barely notice you, and when they notice you, they wish they hadn't.
God damn.
My character is out of place. So it kind of
It's like you dress like your mom, like you're just like a much older person dressed you. You're just like we used to wear that shit when we were kids, and you're
So
still
we're not
wearing
the
it.
assholes. They're the assholes.
I don't know.
But I mean, if everybody kind of...
I mean, she should be here. I'm kind of surprised she's not here. Wait, why do you want to know?
she was very adamant about being here. It was,
Yeah, but I mean, it's like not like you guys hang out. Stuff. I mean, if you were part of Children of God, you'd have a reason to ask why she's here.
Am I close enough to hear this going on while I'm trying to like?
No, I feel like you're too busy waving your sword around, yelling at people.
But do I see? Okay, fine. If I don't hear them, do I see them standing around, not getting into the U that I'm?
They're,
fighting
I feel
everyone
they're
in?
like in the middle of the pack, so they're a little hard to spot.
I would like to. I'm gonna find a dark like area by myself,
Okay.
and I would like to gaze into the abyss.
I'll say like if you go out, like there's like a little like patch of trees near the front of the town hall. If you go into like you go in there, you go under there. There's like leads up to a little corner, and there's like a utility closet that's like locked. But like right in that little corner near the utility closet, that's kind of built in like underneath the steps of the town hall. Yeah, that's like a dark enough place. People aren't really noticing you.
Okay.
So you totally gaze in the abyss. So roll with dark.
Yeah, 'cause 2 people have gone missing. No, a third person's gone missing. See if I can get a lead.
Wait, a third. Oh yeah.
A third.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Shouting at everyone like, "Go 20 feet apart, little bit forward than the rest. Go."
9.
Will this help us find them?
Yeah, you make a U. This is how we trapped all of the Japs.
All right.
On Okinawa.
Are you okay? Breathe.
So this will help us find them quickly, right?
Oh fuck Christ! You're like a step above using like racial slurs right now.
Keeping it. I'm keeping
I mean, you start using racial slurs, that'd be great.
Oh, I gotta get more in character.
You're 88, Mike. You don't care what anything comes out of your mouth.
You're before the baby boomers.
Also, you're never gonna die. So why do you give a shit? Like,
Not so much I give a shit in character.
He has to
I
blend
do
in
give a
so
shit
he
that I'm
can-
saying this in front of people.
fair enough. Fair enough. Fair boy.
In front of
Trying to
students.
encourage racism in my friends. Choose one. The visions are confusing and alarming. The visions are lucid and detailed, but they leave you with the condition drained. I basically use it narratively, so I feel like if you have the condition drained, we'll see what happens. 'Cause you a ghost.
We'll go with lucid.
Lucid and detailed, but they leave you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Let's do that.
How do you gaze in the abyss? Everybody does it differently. So do you just sit there, close your eyes, and focus?
Yeah,
Or-
my body kind of turns invisible, but my clothes do not.
That's horrifying. Welcome to Ghost Beach, everybody. Ghost Beach. Yeah. So, you close your eyes, gaze in the abyss, and you see Thad. He has his his.
I was looking for Sarah.
Oh, you're looking for Sarah.
Yeah, because in my mind, people have gone missing, and it's something.
You're gazing in the abyss, right?
She's the most.
Yeah, but
like,
this
one
here's the
alive.
thing. This is the abyss. You're not asking God for answers or a patron for answers. You are gazing into like the psychic, like unconscious of the world.
Okay.
So you see Thad with a football helmet under one arm, and he's holding his pads, and he's going up to his car, and you see him turn around, and it's like he's talking to somebody, and then you see like kind of like a shadow fall over everything, and you hear like it's almost like everything's happening underwater. It's all very slow, and you hear like a yell coming from very far away. But like then you see the helmet and the pads drop and the keys drop. It looked like it was early morning maybe. And then Thad's gone. Rosebud.
I like
You see Neville. Neville, he's you're kind of surprised when you see Neville because he's like he's actually like smoking like a joint in his car, like parked out in the middle of the woods off some dirt road. But he also has like his calculus book there. Like he's studying still because he wants to get into Yale. But then he turns and he like the view you're getting is like outside the car, so you're like at the window and you see like a hand reach and like on the window, and he like looks like he's surprised for a second. The joint almost falls out of his mouth, but then he like his like expression softens and like rolls down the window, and then you just see like these like almost clawed hands just like jam in and like pull him out through the window. And again, you hear that. Oh. Yeah. And then you see Mr. Knox, the woodshop teacher, and he's at he's in his garage at a workshop, like at a work table, and he's really hard at work. And he's taking sips from like a big bottle he has sitting. Or sorry, mason jar. And he's like sketching something down. And he's like drawing these strange symbols and like draws a circle, sketches some stuff inside, and like, tears it up and like throws away and like grabs a new sheaf. And he keeps doing it, and he's like counting something, like something's not matching, and then you see him like whip around. He has like a gun, and you see him whip around, and his hand is like underneath his desk, and it looks like he's talking, and he pulls his gun out from that's like in the holster underneath his desk, and you see him cock the hammer and point, and he's saying something very pointed, very direct, and then you kind of see like his hand like goes really shaky and like not limp but like stiff almost, and the gun kind of like you see just like the glimpse of a finger like kind of take it out of his hand, and then he's like just frozen like this, and then you see the shadow fall over him, and then just empty garage. You don't see anything about Sarah.
That was the whole reason I went to the abyss.
Found more useful information.
not dead.
That's mine.
I want to know about your girl I'm trying to fuck. I want to put two in the pink, one in the stink.
The whole reason I went to
Two in the pink, one in the dink.
Damn it.
Maybe if you'd rolled better.
Yeah, obviously.
Thanks, Vince. Backing me up. Yeah, and as you come out of it, you're fucking exhausted. That took a lot of you. You have this migraine, and you know you're a ghost, so you should not get migraines, but you are. It's just very hard to focus, and like just standing up, you're so shaky, and you can notice like you're kind of like flickering, and you're like even when you like manage to focus enough to hold together, you're still like translucent.
Oh, like permanently?
I mean, as far as you can tell, like it's very hard for you to appear corporeal right now.
You probably need to take a nap.
A dirt nap.
Oh.
You're this racist, I would like to take one dirt nap, please.
Go
All right, so Adam, did you have anything you want to do or say before you head out in the woods?
Do I see that happening to Ghost Girl?
No,
I
you
didn't.
You did not. So I
No,
will say you did not.
I would actually be following his lead because it seems like he's taking control.
Alpha male.
I was about to say alpha, yeah.
Adam should have been the mortal because he's being submissive right now.
Adam, are you not afraid that they're gonna find your werewolf den?
It just
Full of
looks like a
werewolf?
wolf den.
Yeah,
They
but
have
they're-
a school mascot called the Timberwolves.
but they're gonna find like your
Yeah, 'cause
clothes
mascots hang out in caves.
and like your personal shit in that cave. I'd be like, wow, maybe Thad or Neville was here. Wait, no, I see that shirt. That's the shirt that Luke wears every day.
I told him I hang out there.
Just hang out in a wolf cave.
with like the weird bloody bones and shit.
Yeah, there's like wolf shit and bloody
Maybe
part.
we should search over this way.
Pretty much.
All right, so yeah, they're coming through the woods. You know, they ain't found shit.
I'm sure they found shit somewhere.
And they're just kind of moving through. You're kind of on the western side of the U, or actually no, I'll say you guys are moving towards the coast. This city, this town, I should say, is like 5 miles off the coast. It's not that far. So I think you probably scan through the forest, make it to the coast, and then loop back around. So Adam, you're on like the southern edge of the U. And you guys, do you guys have any?
I am not going back because I'm partly transparent.
All right.
But I am gonna kind of head out into the woods just to see if I can.
Just scare shit out of somebody. Oh my god!
Oh wait, I know you.
Aren't you the girl that reads that Sonic magazine? You're like, gotta go fast, and then you disappear. I love chili dog.
I played Sonic the Hedgehog. That's with like the two brothers saving the princess, right?
Oh yeah, you're fake gamer girl. I forgot. Vince, where are you heading out with everybody?
Yeah,
All right. Well, do you know what part of the U you're gonna be at? Do you want to be?
well, I was attempting to talk to Mr. Smith, so I would have meant somewhere near him.
Okay. I assume you're probably in the center.
Yeah, yep. Leading the party.
All right. Tyler, where are you?
Close to. Probably close to Mr. Smith because I really want to ask about the sword.
All right. Sal is like also like stuck to your hip.
And
Okay.
Go away. You gotta be 20 feet down.
I have logic behind my
20
character
feet
now.
down.
I marked my home really well. Why would anyone go near it?
Is that a thing? That's part of your character?
That's
Did you just pee on it?
This is my logic. It's his character's logic.
He has flawed logic.
He marked his territory so other.
No, what I'm saying is like, is that like a thing you circle on your sheet or like something that's?
No.
Okay.
No.
Mark.
He was born a wolf. Therefore, that logic.
Mark.
Okay. Oh, you pissed all over
There
it.
you go.
So they're gonna be like, what's all this human shit doing here? Because there's this obvious. I don't know if you've ever seen turds in the woods. It's obvious when there's a human shit. No one else shits like us. Not even bonobos. They're fucking all the time. You think their bowels would turn up something human-like, but it's not.
White Trash 9 would totally not go near a piss-soaked cave, so it all makes
Yeah, but it's Oregon. Every fucking cave is piss-soaked. If it's not piss-soaked, it's not a cave.
Not a lot of people hang out in caves.
Just a heroin den.
I mean, would you go into a random cave in the middle of the woods?
I mean, what's her name?
Oh.
Oh boy.
And also, yeah, we're searching for people. So,
Yeah.
yes,
a cave.
absolutely.
Oh, look at that hiding space. That's like a natural hiding space. Let's not go in there.
Let's not go in there.
Multitude of meatballs. Spaghetti. Bolognese. Ooh, saucy.
Oh, check your pants.
I'm going to. Is it hair or poop? I don't know.
Just the search.
So search.
Let me find the cave.
Adam, where are you in the group? Sorry, where's your home? in reference to the search party, like if the search party is going straight to the coast, is it like is it more towards the southern edge? Is it more towards the northern edge? Is it more towards the center?
Right in the middle. Mr. Smith finds it.
Why is there a cave next to town hall?
Somebody just dug under the ground.
It's the Burnsville Coal
back
Cave
near
and
Homer.
Memorial Cave. Come see a part of this town's history where 13 miners were killed brutally by falling rocks. Now home to the city's mascot, the Burnsville Timberwolves. What's that boy doing in there? See, what is wrong with his penis? Oh my God. It's a botched circumcision? Is he mount? Oh no! Did that wolf just mount that boy? What? Get him out of there! No, Larry. Let him be. Kids these days, they gotta learn. Sometimes you can't be alpha. Sometimes you gotta be bottom. No participation trophies for this fuck. You're gonna earn that one. City champ wolf fucker. No. Am I not entertaining enough for you, Vince?
What's the layout of the
Meanwhile,
town
I'm
compared
dying
to
over
the
here.
woods?
Oh, all along the western edge is the woods, and then to the north there's the interstate, and to the south there's the interstate, and to the east it's kind of like rocky-ish hills that kind of roll down, but there's not too much wooded area. It's like low because you're like it's not a mountain town, but it's like foot of the mountains town. So like to the east are where like the mountains start picking up. Kind of forms a natural barrier.
So to the west and north is where the woods are in the town. Is that where you're going?
To the west, just the west,
Just the
because
west.
the interstate kind of cuts through.
I would say towards the northern part of the woods.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
Like kind of out of the way, but close to a road.
Yeah, all right, understood. Okay, so yeah, so where are you in are you gonna try and like deflect people from the cave.
Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna be on the northern edge of the search party. All right, cool. So, all right, so you guys are in the center, or the 2 of you or 3 of you. Yeah, you're not. You're going back town. The 3 of you are in the center, right?
Yes.
That was, you're gonna stay in town because you're ghosty ghost. You're dead. So 3 of you are in the center. You head to Sarah's house. Cool. All right. So 3 of you, you're kind of just walking through. You don't really notice anything. There's not like a lot of obvious signs. There's nothing really in particular that you notice.
It's a forest.
Yeah, it's a forest.
Woodlands.
Yeah, to the south, you get calls up and down the line. Obviously, it's like nothing over here. Eventually, it's getting pretty dark. You guys get your flashlights.
I'm still wearing my sunglasses. They're prescription.
Do they glow in the dark?
Don't question.
Why would I?
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Sal is still like,
So yeah, sure. We can't like,
Sal, for the love of God, I'm going to use this sword on you if you don't get back into position.
I mean, I'm sorry. He's gonna like stumble back, but he's still gonna like talk to you from the position you pointed out.
Sal!
we can't, like,
Shut up!
The Nazi officer's work. I see the cross. I see the cross on it. It must have been in like a Holy Roman Empire.
Oh my God!
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh God! Ah!
Adam, as you guys, the edge of the party is like continue and it gets like closer and closer. You can see you can see what nobody else really sees. You see the animal paths that kind of go through the forest. Everyone, like a hunter, like a lifetime hunter, could probably see just as good as you, in terms of like the way animals walk through these woods. Most people, even in this kind of like rural town, don't really. Like, there's hunters, right? But it's like a leisure thing they do once a while. Most of their work is, trying to make a living in the town.
Keep the deer away from the roads.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the extent of the hunting here. Because, it's Oregon. Everybody's like a little bit of an environmentalist because, it's like the Teddy Roosevelt
They
style.
prying deers out of their car.
Yeah. It's like fucking rats with hooves. So, your part of the group is getting nearer and nearer to your cave, and you're getting more and more nervous. You're like, "Fuck, they're gonna find something." And they get nearer, and it just kind of crest the little ridge that sits above where your cave is, where you hear a yell from down the line. It's like, "We found something!" And that part kind of like peels off the main group, and the people in front of you kind of stop and just stand still. Because you want to link back up later, and a couple people down the line, you can leave the line if you want to go see what's up.
I'm going to tell everyone around me to hold. I'm going to go check it out myself.
Yeah, you hear a couple minutes later,
Yeah.
they found something.
I will follow.
All right, so
I'm going to make sure everyone goes over that way.
yeah, it's like you guys check that out. I'll stay right here. And you just like, oh, get out of the cave, oh.
How long does it take me to get Sarah's house?
It'll take you like maybe 15 minutes. Small town.
Okay.
Yeah, you make it to Sarah's house. When you get there, you don't see her car. Her parents' car is there, but it's probably because they're walking with everybody coming through. Doors shut, garage is shut. It's a modest ranch. It's nothing to.
I want to walk through the front door. And by through, I mean like.
Okay, yeah, you do that.
I'm gonna
You're immediately face to face with a mastiff. It's just like confused. Like, because your hand like pats it like it's like think of yourself like Jello almost, where it's like you can feel it, but there's like there's very little resistance. So it's like, I don't know how to feel about this Jello person. So it kind of like confused, like walks out back through the doggy door. You see big, huge, like crucifixes are like on every wall. There's a painting of Jesus in the dining room. There's they have like a little nook that has like it's not a Eucharist, but it's like a little like Virgin Mary, like with like a little peace fountain.
Yeah, I just want to find Sarah's room.
Yeah. You kind of like peek your head and like, what? That's a boy's room, and that's a boy's room, and that's a boy's room, and that's the master bedroom, and that's Sarah's room.
I want to look around Sarah's room, see if she's actually missing or.
She has a lot of these. The church puts out a lot of these posters. And it's like, don't be the shoe. The shoe is like a metaphor they use for abstinence a lot. It's like no one wants to wear a shoe that 100 other people have already worn. Yeah.
Free shoe.
Hey, man,
Be really comfortable by
shoe's
that
a
point.
shoe. Yeah, it's real broken in. Just slide right in there. I don't even got to wiggle my ankle or nothing. I mean, the heel's all fucked up, but
But
could be some sagging.
And
Yeah, no, it's
Especially when you don't tie the
yeah.
shoes.
Her
you just slip
room
it
is very
right
very
in.
tidy. She has a little statue. It's not. It's of the crucifix. It's like a little. I don't know what you call it, but it's Jesus being whipped, Jesus carrying the cross, Jesus crucified, like cast in bronze, right in
It's
front
like
of
stations.
right in front of her vanity mirror.
Jesus doing the ecstasy.
Jesus taking a tab. Jesus dancing hard techno. You see
God, 90s
a
Eurobeat techno.
a really thick Bible sits on her nightstand. She has like a very modest lamp. She's she's like a pastel colored bed. Her closet is very neat. You don't see a journal anywhere.
I want to flip open the Bible.
Good idea. You you flip over the Bible, and it's carved out.
Desecrated a Bible?
She desecrated a Bible, yes, but she has 100 of those. She's like, not 100, but she has a lot of Bibles, and she's like, Jesus would understand. I'm selling drugs. Jesus would
wants me
understand.
to do this.
So it's kind of personalized. So you see like actually like a couple like little bags of tabs, like the little tiny drug dealer ones. Or it's like an ounce bag or something like that. And you see like 3 or 4 of those. You see a little roll of cash, and then you also see like a little like day journal. So it's not that big. Fits really easily. You also see a Derringer pistol.
Alrighty. I'm gonna ignore the pistol and open up.
Good plan.
A little journal.
All right, you can flick through. Most of it is names, amounts, dollar amounts.
Does it say who the dealer is?
No, this is who owes me money, how much did they get last time, how much am I going to upcharge them, like who am I blacklisting, who do I owe a favor to, who owes me a favor. It's like this is her little black book. This is
Okay.
yeah. There's not really personal information
I
other
guess I'll
than
keep the book.
okay.
But there's nothing else that really points into anything concrete.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, at least you didn't hit me in the tooth this time.
But there's nothing concrete about if she goes missing like this regularly.
Oh no, there's nothing. By all accounts, she should have been at the. I mean, you could probably assume that she's probably dealing drugs right now, if she's not combing the forest. But everybody's there. Like the only person you noticed who wasn't there was Kenny. But
The hardcore drug user.
yeah, but Kenny's like that kind of loner, and he comes from like a really shitty family, and like his parents are kind of like it's Oregon, so they're like the burnout hippies. So
Rare red hoodie.
no, it's
Does he
it's
wear a red
orange in South Park. It's not red.
Looked red to me.
That's also like
Mike's colorblind, and he knows it's not red.
it's also Colorado.
It's also Colorado.
I guess.
Wait a second. So you're just gonna look through the Bible and nothing else? Because it's a nightstand, so there's like drawers and shit.
I'll look through a couple of drawers.
Okay.
I didn't realize there was drawers.
Yeah. Well, you how hard are you searching? Just kind of like, not really.
Very hard.
If something seems out of place, I'll start to push it
Okay.
more into it. But
in the first drawer, there's like a little caboodle. It's like for makeup. Second drawer, there's just like a lot of. She has like notes on sermons, and she has like.
The caboodle I would have opened up.
Yeah, it's just makeup in there. The second drawer is kind of like notes on sermons. It's apparently she writes her own prayers for the after school club. So it's most of that and like references to certain verses and lines in the Bible. Justin, no. And the third drawer is like loose change. There's like a jewelry box. If you push a little, if you'll notice when you look in the drawer that there's like a false bottom to it. Like it seems higher than it should be. So you kind of like fidget around, and when you move things, the bottom kind of shifts a little bit, and you see there's like a hole in the back, so you could like lift it up. Yeah, in there are a stack of like Polaroid pictures that have been rubber banded, and
Oh no.
there's a strap on,
Yes.
and also like a dildo.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's on these pictures?
Well,
Kenny.
you notice
Thank you, Dog Park.
it's hard for you to recognize them at first, but some of them are Kenny. It's weird. You didn't peg him for the for the lipstick and high heels type, but apparently,
Oh, okay.
and then you see like a picture of Have you and Sarah had sex? Yeah, I didn't think so, but
She obviously thinks I'm trash.
yeah, she thinks you're gay. That's bad to her. Like
This is
we
fine.
almost-
This right here, these pictures, fine. Gay,
We almost did
Hey,
once, but
this
that
is-
was because it wasn't penetration.
I feel like was she awake? I think it's the last sleepover you got invited to.
I don't
I think
remember.
you got black. I think she does. I think that's why you got blacklisted.
She wouldn't let me get close enough to her.
Yeah, I doubt it. Especially because you're the supplier, and she has all these like moral reservations. Like, she doesn't have a problem if a guy likes anal. She has a problem if she thinks he likes anal with another man.
Hey,
as
there's a
we've already
difference.
seen. She takes
No
some
kink
pretty-
shaming.
Pretty impressive bounds of logic in her life.
Hey, that's actually really tolerant for the
Catholic,
for the
with
1990s.
drugs, fine.
The other
Dumb
pictures,
as a sack of rocks.
not all of them are pegging. I mean, it's some of them are, and you notice, you recognize, I should say, fuck, who was it? Some football players,
Oh,
specifically Thad. You recognize Thad?
That are being pegged.
Thad never was, but you see at least one other football player was, but you can't see his face. It's from behind.
do you see his football number?
I
Is
just
he
want-
wearing
He's
his
wearing the
jersey?
jersey.
I just want to make sure, like, am I
Number
just seeing
37.
all these straight men just being pegged?
No, it's Kenny
She's really
in like
dominating
in
them.
like half drag, and then one other guy. 'Cause she's like, I bought this thing, I'm gonna use it, and then the rest are like just like kind of not vanilla sex, obviously, but the rest are just like not pegging sex.
Damn, if I was a ghoul, this would be amazing.
If you were a sex ghoul, this is perfect, or fear ghoul.
This would be amazing blackmail. Okay.
White Trash Man very helpfully pointed out that there is nothing in the Bible that says she can't milk a prostate.
Yeah. Well, as long as she catches it, because a man can't cast a seed upon the ground.
You gotta catch it.
She catches it, and then she.
Go on.
You cast it into a glad bag.
Man,
You throw it away.
a man
Ca-
shall not
cast it
cast
into
his
your
seed
Kleenex.
upon the Kleenex. So saith the Lord. Yeah. So
Oh no.
you go through all the pictures, right? So you also see Neville. You also see. Oh my God! What was the home ec teacher's name? The home ec teacher. I gave you her name.
Mr.
Is Ms.
The lady that was
Yeah, the lady.
crying.
Giggs?
No, that was
That was English.
yeah.
Oh,
that
the
Yeffel
triangle.
Yeffel was the English teacher. I believe.
Oh, I don't remember.
I remember. It was Lockley. You see Miss Lockley.
Damn.
You see,
Damn.
you see
around.
Mr. Knox.
She has cancer.
What?
You see Principal Aguila.
Of course. I mean, obviously.
That explains why he tolerates my bullshit. Because
Damn, why haven't I been hitting on her? She's been doing everybody.
I don't know.
Again, none of it is vaginal penetration.
Oh, damn.
It is explicitly there is no penetration there.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
But still, nothing that really helps me tell if she's disappeared or not.
No,
You just
just lots of blackmail and pornography.
That's what I was looking for.
you just get pretty.
That's
turned on.
strings on everybody, right?
Oh yeah. Actually, I'll say you get wow.
Strings on everybody.
I'll say you have 6 strings. Sorry, 8 strings. 8 strings on specifically.
Those people he mentioned.
Fuck. Give me a second. On Sarah, you have you have 4 strings on Principal Aguila and Ms. Lockley, and Mr. Knox.
I have 4 on all of them.
Yeah, 4 on all 3 of the teachers. Then you have 2 on Thad, 2 on Neville, and 5 on Kenny.
Poor Kenny.
Vince. Tyler, I blame you. You brought pegging into this canon. I had to use it. I had to use
He
it.
had to do. It had to be something, and that's the first. the
So
first
the
thing.
principal, Lockley, who was the third teacher?
Mr. Knox.
I'm surprised Miss Yipple wasn't in on that.
Fucking strings right now.
Yeah, dude. You found the stash.
So many fucking strings.
I
Get a sweater.
strings on me.
I'm gonna put 2 of the pictures that are.
Which ones? No, they matter. Which ones?
I guess we'll do of the one of Kenny
With the one where he's like on his knees
and
and just
I guess.
big strap on his
Yes.
face.
And then I'll keep. Does she have anything on the sheriff?
No, there's nothing to the sheriff.
Okay.
She's not that much of a whore.
I have to ask.
He was a nom.
Just her whole
He was a
world-
nom. He deserves it.
Her whole world just opened up to me.
She's like, she opened up to the
Actually,
whole world.
just her
Boom.
butt.
Got him.
Actually, just
Got
her
her.
butt and mouth.
I guess I'll take.
I think the only reason she hasn't done
Fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus.
One of the other ones that is most
Explicit.
explicit of Sarah.
Of Sarah,
Yeah.
there is a picture that Ms. Lockley took of her like on top of Sarah's face. And you can tell it's Sarah, like you can see like it's like she's just lifted off slightly. So it's glistening Sarah. Miss Lockley like selfie.
Okay. So yeah.
Who said she has cancer?
I did.
I did too.
Yeah. Keep those two.
Shit, too, man. And all of a sudden, cancer all the time.
Man, this town is fucked.
Yes.
Oh!
Well, you basically described her as having cancer.
No, though I mean that is like your physical representation of those strings specifically.
Oh, okay.
Like,
man, that
like
was
when you're gonna need to blackmail Sarah, like the representing you spending those strings is you giving up those pictures.
So much.
That's how that would
So
work.
many child pornography charges.
Well,
So I don't.
Sarah could be 18. We don't know.
So
You
I'm
do.
Going to,
We don't know.
so then I guess I'm
So
going
no.
to leave, since I can't really.
Yeah. You so you have her drug journal and you have her porn.
Yes.
Do you set?
What's up?
Never mind.
No, I'm not taking the dildos or the strap.
Okay, that's fine. No. All right, so you leave.
Probably didn't clean them properly.
Hang it on her front door.
Is there anything else around that seems out of place?
Not really.
Then
Good thing I got that tile wall in my bathroom.
I'm just gonna leave then.
So I kicked it and it fucked up.
I'm gonna go find Kenny, but you can cut back for them at the gate.
Oh yeah, I was going to.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you guys come on this little dirt road that's an offshoot of the interstate. It's not an offshoot, but it's like there's a shoulder, and then there's like a trail that kind of goes. That's wide enough for a car.
Dixon's gonna be charging. They're like, "Ah!" There might be
Yeah,
something
you pull
over
up.
there.
You pull up on a car. It is a Geo. And it's
Unlocked?
yeah. No, door's not unlocked, but the driver's side windows are rolled all the way down. Yeah. Yeah. You can just reach and pop it. It's a Geo.
Well, if not,
Yeah.
have the
Sword.
world's best car open. Like,
The world's best can opener. Just slashing that car's tires. Just making sure there's no drugs inside.
you gotta cut open the tire to get the drugs.
Just back in Dom.
Although,
Yeah, the
honestly,
Charlie's hide bricks of
there's a very
heroin.
good chance in this town that those tires are filled with drugs.
You slash them and then just Guatemalan children and coke pour out. Wow.
This town is drugs, sex, and money.
Burnsville,
I always wondered why.
capital of the
I always
Colombian
wondered
drug
why
trade.
that Geo had 22-inch wheels.
Yeah. So, yeah, you find a calculus book spread open on the passenger side.
I'm gonna open to the front of it.
No, it's already opened,
No,
and
like
you
a
see
flip.
like flecks of blood, and you also see kind of fallen in front of the driver's seat is like a half burned joint.
They call them roaches.
Yeah, it's a roach. I was gonna call it a roach, but I didn't want to sound like I know what drugs are.
I don't know either. I learned it from watching
I learned from watching you. I learned from watching
I watched
you.
like the first 10 minutes of Pineapple Express.
That's all you need to watch in that movie.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna pick that up and just be like,
Oh, you're not gonna just. You're numb.
yeah, but he's got to stay focused. He's gotta stay
That's for later. Drinking that grain alcohol.
Like, you know, that grain alcohol is still. We know it's
Ooh,
beyond
that's
that.
why he's running through the woods.
No,
Yeah.
to the front of the book.
Yeah.
There was like a name or anything.
Now you see yeah, you see you see Neville's Neville Job is his name. So
The kid's car.
sir, you sure you sure you should be touching that? I mean, shouldn't the
Pull
police
book
come
out
by?
and slam it on top of the. Look right there. You think I'm wrong?
No, you're not wrong, sir, but I'm just saying, shouldn't the police come by? Maybe like they can
I'm
figure.
gonna pop the trunk. Start shifting through the car.
It's like that. You don't.
Ooh. Give me 10 seconds, real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna need more than 10 seconds.
Give us a number. I need to know when to shoot.
Wow.
What?
The little semi-barrel at the end of the rifle.
For accuracy.
You can shoot him.
Mike, I'd lean forward.
Kill him.
Nice shot.
Bye. Beautifully done.
You wouldn't know what this is, but you find a pill bottle, or a couple pill bottles, in a duffel bag, also filled with. I'd say you found like 4 pill bottles. 3 of them are empty. One of them has just a couple rattling at the bottom. You don't recognize the name of the drug on it, but you find like a little bit of money tucked inside one of the pill bottles. And you also find fuck.
Oh no.
I didn't think you guys look in the trunk. Like I had an idea for what I wanted in the trunk, but I didn't think you would actually go there. You also find like a stack of like hustlers. And also a
It's not even the
what
worst
is
thing we
it?
found today.
Right.
You also find like a bunch of bootlegs, like bootleg VHS tapes. They're only numbered. There's a piece of like tape on them, and it just has a number on it.
There's not even Betamax.
Sal, who apparently is fucking stuck in my goddamn.
Yeah, he's right here.
You're like, Sal, check the front again for me.
What do you want me to
Look
check?
for anything important.
It smells like a skunk in here. Yeah, he's like leading it.
Real quick, just my I always get my duffel.
Yeah.
Did I successfully?
I'm gonna put the tapes in there because those are the ones
Alright.
that They might be porn.
Right before. So you only taking the tapes? You're putting everything.
Might be
No,
sex
you said
tapes.
drugs. You said I don't recognize what's on the pill bottle, but does it look important? Does it look anything weird? I mean, I don't know what it is specifically, but
Oh, the drugs.
yeah.
Um,
I'll take the one with the pills in it.
out of character. This is the non-generic form of Adderall.
Oh,
Adderall doesn't go on the market until 2002 in its generic form, but they had forms of Adderall for very like niche cases. Adderall.
Ritalin is
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, yeah, drugs. I don't know what they.
Oxycontin.
No.
No.
Yeah, but obviously, like to have this kid has like probably like a pharmacologist for a parent or something like that, or like a cool uncle.
but it's prescribed, right?
Yeah, it's prescribed to John Smith.
Oh, okay. So
Like it's busy. You've been around the block. You know how the kids scam drugs.
I invented scamming drugs.
I used to skim amphetamines off my mother's stash. That old hag, she was so doped up, she didn't know left from right.
Yeah, once I see that, I'm gonna be like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Anything else of note in here?
Yeah, there's also what is it? They're like note cards, but they don't. It's like a sticker almost. It's like a clear sticker, and you can see on it are just 1A, 2A, 3B, 4D, 5C. These are cheat sheets that like you peel the back off. It's printed on a clear material. You stick that on your desk, and during a test, you just kind of shuffle it down as you answer.
Oh.
So this kid is selling, like, he's like your one-stop shop for porn.
I don't think I
Porn
need these
dr-
videotapes
Yeah,
anymore.
there's a reason he was the head of the intellectual elite, because he was selling them all this shit. You want to get into Yale, right? Well, I got the drugs so you can study, and the cheat sheet for when you crash.
And also some
successfully,
stress.
Put that
Also
together
some
real
stress
quick.
relief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody takes some Adderall to wind down.
I meant.
Man, I feel like I could really. Oh, you
No,
mean the
the
porn?
Hustlers.
Oh, the porn. I got you.
Yes.
The Hustler's also full of cheat sheets.
Can I move everyone away from that cave?
The back seat. It's pretty clean. It is weirdly clean for a teenager's car. Like there's no like fast food wrappers. There's no Collins backpack or Collins bag of dice or. What a cool kid! I'm so glad I'm so upset he's dead.
What about around the car then?
Around the car, as a chosen,
I was in Nam.
and as a Nam vet, you know the signs of a scuffle. This is probably one of the shortest scuffles you've ever seen. You see, you see these hoof prints, right? And
He went down faster than Rootin' Tootin'. We called him that because he got 2 punches out before he went down.
before he died, he got a nickname right before he died. You earned it, Rootin' Tootin'.
No, he didn't die. It was just in a fight. He died because he tried to eat a landmine. Took some drugs out in the jungle. Thought it
Smoked that bad Viet Cong weed.
said he thought it was the best ear of corn he's ever seen, and then there goes his head.
I'm still picking tooth shrapnel out of my forehead. His head turned into a kumquat.
Point of the story is,
Kumquat, not a
point of the
hydraulic
story
press.
is that's why I don't do drugs no more.
And landmines
Drink
aren't
that
edible.
great alcohol. Oh boy. Am I still not entertaining enough, Vince? Am I still not holding your attention properly?
Colin, would I have successfully moved everyone away from the cave?
What?
Would I have successfully moved everyone away from the cave?
But
and-
everybody kind of did that already. Like,
all right, then I would have moved over towards that car.
Yeah. Like you just see Sal in the front seat, like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Why would he have a bag of oregano? What are you about?
What do I smell?
You smell weed.
I just
smell,
wanted you to say
smell,
that. That's
you know
all.
what? Here's what you smell. You smell. You're a werewolf.
Yeah.
You smell weed. You smell sweat. You smell a lot of fear, and you smell something very, very old, and very, very angry.
That's Mike.
You also smell. You also smell sandalwood and grain alcohol, and also acne and insecurity.
That one's me.
Semen. Lots of semen.
And probably Old Spice.
It's the 90s. Teen Spirit. Teen Spirit
Old
is a
Spice.
female deodorant. Kurt Cobain was
My dad's in
retarded.
his 60s. He's been using Old Spice a long time.
Is that okay? Is everybody...
No, I'm just
Yeah. No, we're getting there.
giving you
Thank you. No, I'm gonna speed through this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Things pick up hard. All right. So that's the rest of the search is kind of uneventful. Everybody packs it in, goes home. This was the night. Next day,
I went to find Kenny.
you went to find Kenny, did you not? Do you know where Kenny's house is?
I assume so. It's a small town, you said.
Yeah, right. So you find Kenny. Kenny lives in the trailer park on the outskirts of town. Most people that live there are Native Americans. Hey,
Hey, historically accurate.
Baby Tooth, you stay out this. You're not in this.
call him Baby Tooth.
Remember, this is Baby Tooth and crawl out.
Justin.
I don't want to be.
Justin. Would you prefer I lied?
No.
I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying that they are in a shit socioeconomic position.
They're saving a lot of money that way.
Well, they don't. They have very little money to save.
So what's happened?
Let's
I don't know, man. You were
He
gone.
didn't give you a Nerf dart. He just touched the back of your neck.
So, Sean, so you come upon Kenny's trailer. You hear like shouting and screaming. You hear a woman's voice. You hear a man kind of like slurring through words and also yelling. And you see Kenny sitting on the front porch smoking a cigarette. He's in a kind of torn, kind of battered like Slayer T-shirt and some basketball shorts.
Because obviously.
I'm gonna walk around this room and be like, "Hey, have you seen Sarah? 'Cause I know you two."
Why would I see Sarah? I don't talk to her.
Really? Because I have a very strong.
Wait a second, you're still translucent. What's wrong with your skin?
You've probably.
What the fuck is wrong with
You've
you?
probably done a lot of drugs.
Oh shit, is it just kicking in? I didn't think the spray paint was that bad.
Why don't you tell me where Sarah is so I can.
I don't know. I don't talk to Sarah. I don't hang out with Sarah. I don't. She's one of those Jesus freaks. I don't like that.
And how do you get your drugs? 'Cause
I don't need Sarah to get drugs. You get high off so many things.
I'm gonna
You know,
grab the photo
get a little.
of Kenny,
What's that?
kind of just like toss it into his lap.
Where'd you get this? Where the fuck did you get this?
Where's Sarah?
He's gonna lash out physically. He's gonna take a swing at you.
That's gonna end well for him.
You're a ghost. Yeah. See how this goes.
Like punching Jello.
Yeah.
That just means it splatters
Do I have to
more.
roll anything?
No.
Oh, it's just him going.
He just gets to hit you.
What happens
Unless he can't. He hits you. Let's see what the effect of that is. He rolled a 9.
What happens when you hit a ghost?
That's a great question. We're going to find out.
To find out scientifically.
You could probably figure out, like, if you just Google a video, what happens when you punch Jello.
So either you can gain either you get to gain a string on him, or you can deal him 1 harm for free.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll deal him 1 harm.
Okay. So Kenny's never really been in a fight
Oh.
because he's Kenny. He's taken a lot of beatings, but he's never been in a fight.
Okay.
And that's the saddest thing I've said tonight. Yeah, so he takes a swing at you, and you kind of flare angry, like, how the fuck dare you hit me? And you solidify, because he doesn't know how to actually punch, like, he hits you in the face, and you could hear his wrist kind of crack and fracture. Yeah, so you've kind of lost the condition drained because you've gotten angry and your ghost adrenaline is pumping.
Fuck yeah, my ectoplasm is pumping.
Yeah, but he does like it's enough that it's like
You
kind of
did
like
become solid. To take the hit.
it kind of like knocks you around and your little day. So you take 1 harm.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, but fuck! Ah! What? Who gave you that? Why do you have that? Do you have more? Do you have more of those? He's just kind of scramble in dirt and grab it, and jam it in his pocket. I don't know.
Do you know where she would be at this time of night?
What the fuck should I know? I don't hang out with her.
Do you know who her dealer is?
She's the dealer.
Where does she get her supplies?
Fucking, I don't know. She doesn't talk about it.
I want to manipulate him, or kind of intimidate him to see if he's telling the truth or not.
Okay. So roll for me.
That's hot, right?
Yep. That's hot.
I would like to use. This is Kenny. I want to use 2 of my strings.
All right.
7.
7. All right. All right. So, out of 7 9, I get to tell you what it'll take for him to do what you want. So you want him to be honest with you.
Yeah.
He wants you to promise that you will never tell anybody about this and that you don't have any more pictures of this.
I don't have any more pictures. So if you tell me something that's helpful, I'll make sure nobody knows about those high heels of yours.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I know sometimes she and some of her friends, they go out on the beach and they get really high, and they do that sometimes in the middle of the night, and they think it's fun to, I don't know. It's just, I feel like she should be with, she said she was going to be at the search party, so if she's not there, I don't know where she is.
You have no idea where she gets her supplies from.
She did, man, you saw the pictures, but you'd be surprised. She's just tight-lipped.
More than one way.
She,
One trash man wants to know how hot Sarah is.
Very.
Just give us 1 through 10.
no.
1 through 30. Roll the die.
1 through 30, but I'm not explaining.
She is a Midwestern 25, but in Oregon 26.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, she's pretty hot, and then she gets a couple extra points because she's the repressed religious type. So she's a freak. Break that seal.
I guess then at that point, because he's told me the truth and everything, I'll be like, okay, and kind of walk away and kind of brush it off like nothing.
Yeah, I think you just broke this guy like mentally and physically. You
And now
really
he'll
fucked
come
him
to
up.
me.
And now you need to do it metaphysically.
Are they still looking in the car?
No, search is over.
Oh,
You missed it. You were gone.
well, nobody came back to tell me the search was over. So I'm still out. in the
Well, no,
woods.
because you were upstairs while we were finishing the search.
No, he means like in game. No one told him that the search is over.
Yeah, because he wasn't here to play his character.
Yeah, I was taking a piss.
I'm sorry, man.
Alright.
I'm not. Yeah.
Oh no. Next
Yeah.
time I'll tell you guys when I'm gonna take a piss.
We always want
All right.
Yeah. Hey, man. Sometimes I want
We want
I want to.
updates via text message.
I want
Sorry.
to slip my peepers under that crack. Get a glimpse. Get a glimpse of that stream.
After like
I got a bucket.
30
Upstairs.
minutes of not hearing back from anybody, I'm gonna go home.
Okay. I mean, it's not that you're not hearing back. It's that people's like, I found something, and then people come back. It's like, I found out Neville's car. Like it's you. If you were in the center of the pack, you heard them talking about it.
No, because he told me to stay here, and he ran.
Yeah, and then he
Right,
came
okay.
back after, and then they finished the search because they go to the coast and then come back.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, you didn't tell us that part yet.
Yeah, I said the
Neville's car.
search is over, and then he's like, wait, before that happens, I want to talk about meeting Kenny.
Oh,
I said the search goes
okay,
on.
I was here and I missed that last part.
So it was just a sentence that I missed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a sentence.
He went to the. He was about to jump to the next morning. I was like, well, wait. I
Okay.
have to do that.
All right.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
good. I'm
So
calm.
everybody. Yeah.
I guess I'll head back to. Sarah's not in her room, so I'll just stay in Sarah's room.
So you behind the closet?
Yeah.
Cool. She's like the shuttered closet. So it's
Go pet the Rottweiler again.
That dog's gonna be so fucked up.
Or yeah,
Who's a
that's
master?
it.
Hi, doggy.
Just take
So,
your clothes
uh,
off and go invisible. You can see
so it's
wherever you
about
want.
it's about 10 o'clock at night when Sarah comes in, and she comes in alone, and then she's like, "Fucking asshole," and she seems like really mad. She's kind of like grumbling to herself. You can't really make out what she's saying, and then it's like, and she she undresses. She takes her blouse off, takes off her bra, throws on like a long t-shirt, keeps her underwear on, Yeah, I'm just.
You
This-
need to know
you're
how
in her
perky
We're
she
fucking
playing
is.
bedroom.
Monster Hearts, and
You're playing
decided-
Monster Hearts.
Yeah, you need to
And
know how
she is,
perky she is after she takes off the bra.
She
She's a 26.
calm down. You're not even in the game, Justin. You can't do anything about it.
We never specified her bust.
She does. I forgot to mention she does have like a landline in her room, like on her nightstand. So she's gonna she like checks her beeper, and she like makes a couple calls. She's like, yeah, that'll be $15 you can give me tomorrow during lunch, and she's kind of going through her mental list, and then she checks her Bible, and she's like, shit. Okay. All right. It's fine. You just misplaced it. You just misplaced it. And she goes through. Top drawer? Nope. Second drawer? Nope. Bottom drawer that has the false bottom moved out of the way? Oh no. Oh no.
And all. Of the
Oh
pictures
shit. She goes over to her like vanity, which is also like a dresser, kind of. So she like pulls the drawer out, like throws on like pair of jeans, gets like a black like sweatshirt, kind of like tucks her t-shirt in. It's like a hoodie, so she like throws the hood up. She's kind of like you heard her family come in like a half hour after she came in. They're like, oh, good night. Have a say good night to Jesus, whatever.
Have a blessed sleep.
Have a blessed slumber, my dear child. Or Catholic silence, whatever. And then she kind of like dips her head out of her room, and then like kind of just yeah. She kind of like creeps out, like slides her feet into like some slip-ons, and she's like just out the door and close it gently. Yeah, she's walking down the street. She flipped through all the photos when she found the false bottom. She's like, that motherfucker, that son of a bitch.
I love being a shit spirit.
You're invisible this whole time, right?
No.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, once I see her leave her room, then I'll turn invisible.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No, this is where it gets really hard for me to turn back.
You have to
love
roll.
these
You have to
dice.
roll to turn invisible. Just do it.
Nope.
Is it darkest self? Is it sex move? What is it?
I'm sorry. It is darkest self.
All right, so you're not invisible then,
Okay.
or unless it says you have that as an ability.
No, I have to trigger my darkest self.
All right, but I mean, you can like follow stealthily. Like if she turns around, you're just like, I'm in the ground now.
Right?
Yeah.
Just gonna.
Yeah. So.
It's not a problem.
Yeah.
You're not gonna, and you don't make any noise because you're a fucking ghost.
How do you
You're,
get into your darkest self?
you take enough damage. Sometimes it can be triggered otherwise.
That's wrong.
I can
What?
I could just do a hex wrong.
Yeah, peer in the abyss wrong. Some people get it triggered differently than others. Yeah, but
Have sex with a mortal.
you see her. Yeah, basically. You see her take a turn down the street, and she's kind of like wandering, and she's kind of being like very tiptoeish about it, and she has the hood up, and she's like trying to be as inconspicuous as possible. And you see her walk into the trailer park.
Good.
And you see her head up to Kenny's trailer. She kind of like looks around, and then she's like, she's kind of like, she like steps down the porch. She's kind of like pacing. And, Kenny comes out, and he's like no shirt, like dog tags. You can see like he also has like a pentagram like stamped on the back of them, but you can't tell that in school because he doesn't like flip around too much. But like he's obviously was like half asleep, like his hair's like all pressed to one side of his head, and he's just like in boxers, like standing at the door. He's like, "What the fuck do you want?" And she's gonna storm up the stairs, like grab him by his hair, and like pull him down. She's like, "What the fuck did you do?" He's like, "What are you talking about?" Oh shit. No. No. She's like, "You've been in my room. You took those fucking pictures. Now I'm gonna tell everybody." He's like, "No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. It's just not. It's no reason. It was that fucking weird chick, Kara, whatever her fucking name is. She came and she had the pictures. She asked where I got my drugs. She's a terror. She fucking punched me in the face. She broke my wrist, man. And she fucking... She's like, you let a fucking girl beat you up? You really are a pussy. He's like, come on, you don't have to do that. You don't say that. That's not cool. She's like, if you don't find those fucking pictures, I'm gonna tell everybody what you did, what you wanted to do, what you begged me to do. It's like, oh, you don't have to do that.
Why is she blaming him?
Because the photo of him.
There's a photo of him missing. There's a photo of Thad missing. Or sorry, there's a photo of Ms. Lockley missing.
Yeah. It's a him and Miss Lockley.
Her and Miss Lockley.
Yeah.
Well, you have strings for.
Well, doesn't
all
he
of them.
have it? Because I thought he picked the picture off.
Yeah,
the
he
dirt.
has it.
Yeah.
And he's like,
But no, you have strings for everybody, so you have all the pictures.
I don't have all the pictures. I only have 2 pictures.
he has knowledge of all the pictures.
Gotcha.
That's where those strings come from.
And she doesn't know you might have stolen more. Like she flipped through it, so she might think she's missing more than she is. And also like she also doesn't find her drug journal. So she's like, if you took that, I swear to God, I'm gonna tell everybody. It's like I didn't even know you had that. I just figured you remembered everything. You're smart.
Pretty.
It's pretty. Yeah, and it's just being, it's very hushed argument. Turn on. Shut down. Fight. Kiss.
A little bit of hate fuck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's always a little bit of hate fuck with Sarah.
Especially with Kenny.
Yeah, but
that was my goal.
it kind of
too.
to him kind of like
Not a difficult goal.
like shoulders stoop, like walks back into his house.
haven't gotten around
She's
to
gonna
it
stand there with foot tapping, and he like kind of uncrumples a Polaroid. I mean, you can't. It's hard to like tear. You can't tear Polaroids, but it like kind of like uncrumples a little bit and like hands it to her. She like snatches it out of his hand. She's like, "I'll keep this. And when you deliver, we're gonna have a fucking talk."
Wow. What a pussy.
He's like, "Okay." And yeah, he's gonna go back to his room, go back to sleep. You just close the door. You hear like yelling. You think at first, but then you realize it's just like very, very uncomfortably aggressive sex coming from the other end of the trailer.
Oh, no. Okay, I was like, did they just?
No,
Okay.
and then Sarah kind of like stalks back, and she's gonna like Baze just retraces all her steps back to her house, sneaks in, gets in bed. Yeah, she is fucking livid.
Tomorrow's gonna be interesting.
I can't happen to be driving past and. Pull
Oh yeah,
out
I'm sure. You see a black hooded figure just walking down the sidewalk.
just kind of stop at one of the stop signs as she walks past.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah, I'm sure
was-
you get
was-
like a little glimpse of her face.
Was Sean like invisible the whole time, or was he just?
Sean
every
is
time
stealthy
she
as fuck
looks-
because he's a ghost.
Yeah.
So like, if they walked past, could I have seen something go down?
I mean, where were you?
I don't know, at my house, looking out the window.
You just look out the window all the time.
Maybe.
It's like midnight.
It's I would say you
On a school night, sir.
you are a terrible student. I would
On a
say
school night.
I would say you don't see it,
Okay.
Vince. So you see her. Yeah, she doesn't. She doesn't.
I'm
take a second
practicing
look
my
at you.
witchcraft
She's just
anyways.
trying to remain inconspicuous. She's not trying to see anybody she knows. You just drive around in the middle of the night.
Huh?
You just drive around in the middle of the night. Night driving.
I joyride. I'm a 17
You just, oh yeah, you're
Jackson is awake, but he hasn't noticed any of this because he's probably downstairs.
neck deep in tome and potions.
Yeah, he's reading a tome, blasting Creedence
Potions.
Clearwater Revival. Loud enough from the basement that the neighbors hear, but no one wants to talk to him about it because he drew a sword in front of most of the town today.
People saw you ferrying boxes full of books and medieval weaponry into your house. It's like, this old man, at least it's not guns.
Are you sure?
I mean, there's probably guns
There's
in
a
there,
few guns.
but they're all flintlock, so who cares? By the time he loads it, we'll be able to run. I can outrun a flintlock.
I mean,
Yeah, they have a short ass range. You probably do it. I think the fastest loading for like a muzzle loaded gun is like a minute and a half.
you only have to dodge the first shot.
Muzzle-loaded gun.
You can load a
Muzzle-loaded
muzzleloader in like 30 seconds or less if you're good.
Yeah, good muzzle loaders. They get off 3 shots in a minute.
In a minute?
In a minute.
Fuck that. He's got the
Almost
No,
like their
that's
life
a
was at
minute.
stake or something.
Well, now we've got weapons that can fire at like several hundred.
Right.
now me, Colin, completely untrained, go.
Essentially.
Put me on the news.
We haven't invented
Why
the
won't
printing
girls have
press
sex
yet.
with me? Obama told me to.
Hey.
The frogs are being turned gay.
With chemicals.
Crisis actors. Okay, so
Back to 97.
back to 97. A simpler time. Stop it.
I'm sorry. I've been up since 5 a.m.
No, not you, Justin. You're fine.
Oh, I thought you were.
I've been up real
yelling.
early too, man. I understand.
I thought you've been.
That's
yeah,
why I pump my body full of caffeine until I can't feel anything.
I tried to, but it tastes like popsicle, and I just can't.
Poor baby, it's fine.
We just gotta find you the
Poor
right
sweet
caffeine.
babe.
Did you
If you-
try
hey, if
orange
you-
soda?
Hey,
Isn't that
Tyler.
Is
Tyler.
caffeine free?
if you don't want the rest of it,
I don't know, but it has a shit ton of sugar in it.
I need to be awake at 6 because I have to register for classes.
Yeah, I mean you can have it. It has my lips on it, but
Everything has my lips on it.
fair enough.
Anyway, put this on YouTube for the world to see. So,
Like I said, I'm okay with my
yeah,
sexuality.
night goes by. Mike, are you want to stare into the abyss? Can you gain some revelations?
Yeah, at this point, since the search didn't do anything, it's probably isn't going to go well because it's not really a thing I excel at.
Yeah, you had to roll dark.
Oh, 10.
Ooh,
That's with my -1.
boy. All right then. So
I did better than the ghost.
Ghost didn't fight in fucking Nam.
Gaze into the abyss. I've lived in the abyss. I had a foxhole on the abyss.
And a foxhole in 3 different abysses.
choose 2. The visions are lucid and detailed. The visions show you what you must do, and you carry one forward to doing it. Or the visions cure you, removing a condition.
First 2.
First
I don't
two.
have any conditions.
All right. You see, it's. You know how in like, what is it? It's like in like corrupted VHS tapes. You can sometimes like things kind of get like blurred and faded and like staticky out.
Tracking?
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's everything feels kind of like right when you start kind of focusing your mind, but it seems like this is like almost being intentionally shaded from you.
Sith Lord. He's clouding our minds. Where's Palpatine? I'm gonna cut him in half with my magic sword.
Do it. Do it. Yeah.
Microphone
And I am the Senate.
I thought you hit him in the throat.
He hits me in the mic. Dry firing again. Shooting blanks, Justin. Die!
So, you see, between all the stuttering, you see a. Fuck you, Justin. You see a chalk circle. You see. At first, you think, that's strange. That looks like a brain. Oh. You see it's there's a star that's been drawn within the circle. You see at one point a brain and a bull beyond it. You see a headless body lying in another corner of the star with a bull beyond it as well. You see on the opposite side a pair of eyes sitting on the ground with a bull beyond them. You see what is that? That would be... Sorry, I keep having to pull up notes.
At least you make those.
Yeah.
Better than not having notes. Or leaving your surface charger here, so you can't campaign the whole time.
Yeah, and you see two of the points are empty. The one at the very top is empty, and one towards the bottom. It's a 5-point star.
She needs 2 more people.
What?
What?
Yeah, and you see a figure, and then that's when the tracking kind of becomes the worst. You see like this figure kind of like move around the circle, and for a second you see the shadow cast. The shadow is much clearer than the actual person is. You can't really make them out, but you see the shadow is completely different from the form you're seeing. You see double backwards jointed legs. You see kind of like a muscular-ish torso and large brutish hands, and you see an enormous the shadow cast from like what would be an enormous rack of horns on the ground behind this person as they circumambulate around the circle. That's all you see. You know
What do I need to do?
what you need to do. You know that whatever this is, you need to stop it, and you know the only way to do that is to
Stop it. Monsterhearts.
is to desecrate the circle and kill whoever
Slay the fiend beast!
and whoever's putting it together. Yes, essentially, slay the fiend beast.
Slay the archfiend beast!
Kill the beast.
What if you desecrate the beast?
Fuck the beast.
Desecrate the beast. Kill the circle. Got it.
That's gonna really fuck up the audio.
Cling, cling, cling. Now I'm gonna fuck this beast. I'm gonna fill you with my desecration. I'm gonna sanctify that booty hole. Hey, fiend, you eat ass.
King of the callback, Colin.
What that maw do?
Tyler's just like, oh shit, no.
I keep
Okay,
expecting something
so-
to happen.
Do you guys? Anybody else do anything before the
I'm
morning?
going to scout that area by my woods where the car was found. If once everything, all the people are gone, and try to track that scent.
You track it to the interstate, and then it's once you get it to the interstate, it's the interstate. So all you smell is, heat and rubber and gasoline.
Okay, I'm going to memorize the old scent.
The old scent.
I'm
All
going
right.
to memorize it and see if I can notice it in my day-to-day activities.
Smart Adam.
I'm gonna use the other photo and write on it like,
The Thad one, or sorry, the Ms. Lockley one.
yeah, like who's your dealer?
Who's your dealer?
Or no, I'm sorry.
Who's your supplier?
I'm just gonna write supplier.
Question mark. Solid. Why are you 21 Jump Streeting this? Were you killed by a drug dealer?
About the supernatural monsters. I'm just here to stop the drug problems in this town.
Wow. This sounds like a Dresden Files game. This is the first book of Dresden Files.
She died. She overdosed on drugs.
No,
Now-
she died in a passionate murder.
Well, no, that's what she told everyone after.
But that's
her
what
death.
her meta backstory.
No, that was a lie.
Sean, how did you die?
I was murdered in hot passion.
It was drug related. It was drug fueled hot passion.
You were high on X and somebody fucked you to death. Dick too big.
There was drugs involved.
Severed that cervix.
The anal circumference didn't match up.
Man, he impaled your cervix.
There was drugs involved. There was sex involved.
And there was also
Death involved.
a Serbian film.
Oh no!
I think I killed these dice. They're just
Don't.
going ones and
I
twos
read
now.
the synopsis. Don't.
You read the synopsis. What a baby. You heard about it, looked it up, and just read the synopsis.
Get on our level.
Get off the table.
It was.
I can't feel love or joy anymore.
It was a pretty big and detailed synopsis. Yeah. It was bad. I didn't.
Despair.
So after that,
I had to go look at something happy.
Okay. Just up on the top rack, above, on the shelf above all the clothes.
You're not gonna try to tickle her giny or anything.
What the fuck?
do I heal my harm?
There's rules about healing harm. Just give me a second.
I was punched, not stabbed.
Yes, but I believe to heal harm you have to have a tender. Two harm is you go to the hospital. One harm is you have to have an intimate moment with somebody where they heal you, or
Oh yeah, this happened last time too. You had sexy bandaging time.
yeah. Remember?
I got bandaged and
Banged.
yes.
You got banged.
I got
Bandaged.
God damn it, Sean.
B&B.
B&B'd? You got
breakfast.
breaking and Brentered?
Broken and bended.
Broken and bent.
Bent and broken.
Brent? Who's bent? Anyway,
Bent
does anything
over
happen
and
that
healed.
night for the rest of you guys?
No, I'm officially getting my go bag ready.
All right, that's fine.
I don't really,
my tools.
I really don't have anything that I can do right
I need
now.
my tools. I like binding. I like to be bound.
Relic light shit.
Yeah, yeah. You have.
Silver grenades. Well, silver pop.
I have a. Yeah, you have a bag full of like silver iron filings, silver filings.
Well, okay, not grenades. They're silver filing pipe bombs. That's probably the more.
That's fine,
appropriate
yeah.
term.
Look what I found. It's
Yeah,
my
and you have the
bomb.
sword. And you have what else? Is that it?
Probably have a gun, even though that's for the civilian threats.
Is that like a revolver? Or does it have like a prayer inscribed on it, or has it have like? Is there something special about it?
No, that's just a regular.
Just a gun?
Just
Is it an
in
9mm?
Yeah, yeah. 9mm.
You use the most used gun in the world, so it's hard to trace.
Yep.
Okay, so
Serial numbers filed off.
I guess I gotta put down any civvies.
And, with knives and shit. Other
Yeah.
silver items that I.
Silver edged, iron edged. You got one for every occasion. This
a
one's
witcher.
for killing angels. Why would you need to kill an angel?
Uh-huh. Mike is literally a witcher.
Yeah. He's the Witcher, but
emo.
yeah, and
Except
also
I took the emo. I took away its power by making him not emo.
he's
gonna do the same thing.
he's
with
the old man equivalent of emo.
Which right now you can actually buy the whole series of The Witcher for like $60.
Cool.
Oh, the games.
No, the books.
Oh, the books. Oh.
Oh, that's cool. But
I've
cool.
never actually read the books. I've always wanted to, but I thought they
I've
were
heard
all
they're
in
really
another
good.
language.
Yeah, they're all
they're
Polish,
Polish.
Yeah, it's not like they can translate them.
Yeah, they have translated.
Yeah, but
Oh.
I didn't think they had.
right? I'm always so upset when I go to school with my Polish friends because I can never understand what they're saying. It's too bad that Polish is a magically locked language. That
Dead language.
it's a dead language only spoken by ghosts and fae.
I don't speak it. It's dead to me.
It's Slavic. None of them make sense.
Polish.
Wait, wait. You're gonna talk about Polish being a dead language? Let's talk about your language. How's that doing?
Oh no! Oh no!
English that well.
It's Ottawa, right?
It's Algonquin, you fuck.
Is it for the Potawatomi?
I've never heard of that language.
I thought I know because don't the Ottawa people speak Odawa?
Yeah, but
That's no because they're from.
We're southeast Michigan.
I guess.
That's where the Potawatomi are from.
Yeah, but the Ottawa like spread all across.
Yeah, absolutely. But the Potawatomi mostly.
Let me tell you about your history. Let me tell you about your history. You don't know shit about your own people. Let me bring some white man knowledge to the table. First of all, you got off easy. Second of all, Andrew Jackson had it right. Third of all, this is your culture. I know it better than you.
Where's that button?
For the despair. Justin despair. Justin, I'm kidding, and I love you. You know that.
I'm like 1/32.
And I have a deep place in my heart for anyone who's put down by the
Native
establishment.
American. I don't count.
You can get a card.
Oh boy.
No.
Justin.
Oh boy.
Damn it! I'm sorry, Vince.
Dad!
That was a spicy meatball.
I rolled my dad really well.
All right, so kiss him on the forehead, turn him into a prince.
What's happening the next morning?
All right, so how do you guys get to school? Bus, run.
86 Buick.
At this point,
Mustang?
I'm just gonna walk.
Mustang.
I'm just gonna walk.
I'm going to be disappointed
What
that
type of 86 Buick?
Doesn't matter.
Does Sarah get my
Doesn't matter.
Regal.
We'll get there.
I'm going to be disappointed that Kara's not on the bus.
Doesn't matter, Adam.
Jesus meeting.
Before that happens, so you pull in.
I'd actually, just as a quick aside, it doesn't affect anything. I'd probably get to school like as early as possible. That way, people don't see me bringing in my go bag of like.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay, I'll say that then. Yeah, you.
Like, what's in the bag? Supplies.
Yes, school starts.
I went to NAB!
Nobody's gonna stop you.
Don't ruin my floors.
Scruffy. Yeah, Scruffy's the janitor. He's like, hey, just wax this floor. I went to NAM. So did I, brother. He's like big swastika tattoo. Covers that up with a Band-Aid. Hey, man, it's oregano. People hire all sorts here.
Either way, yeah. That's
Yeah, so school starts at 7:15. So what time do you think you're getting in? 6?
way early. Like
That's
I'm
fine.
trying to beat everyone there except maybe I'm trying to be there.
Principal probably won't get there for another 15, 20 minutes.
That's what I'm trying to beat. I'm trying
Yeah.
to
You
don't even know what happened, 'cause he turned
Yeah,
into
the
a
only people
big old
there
coffin
are like cafeteria workers who are like unloading boxes from like, I guess at this point, no, they don't use frozen food all the way. At this point, yeah, they're like kind of like prepping food for the day.
They had fresh food.
Yeah, well,
They'd still need
canned isn't fresh. It's just not frozen.
They were much
For a
larger
while,
cans,
yes.
though. Those cans were like this
Yeah, no,
big.
but I'm sure they have like a walk-in fridge and like a pantry.
That's not fresh food, John.
Fresh fruit.
What school did you go to? I don't remember any. Oh, I never bought
Yeah,
one.
yeah. It's just maintenance staff right now. Yeah, so you get in the wood shop.
Put the gun in one drawer just in case, because I don't know what shit's gonna go down today. Put a couple of punch bombs in the other, leave the rest in the go bag. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
I'm very disappointed that
Vince,
I
you
never
pull
got
in.
to
You pull
partake
in
this.
what? The morning prayer starts about 6:45.
I never.
They get like
I barely ever
20
bought
minutes of
lunch.
prayer, and then they head into school.
So I'd probably get there like 6:40.
When you get there, so you're gonna walk in a little bit. Be fashionably late. Make them wait for you.
I just stand in the back anyways.
Yeah, that's fine.
I do not partake.
What are we
do that.
partaking in?
I'll do the bow of the head, but that's about it.
Oh. All right, so you pull in, Vince, and you pull in next to. So the way the parking works here is it's kind of like fend for yourself parking. There's no like staff parking or principal parking. There's just parking. Because it's a small enough school that it's like go fuck yourself. If you drive, you could walk here.
Right.
And the 86 Buick is taking up 2 spaces.
Yeah, there's like 2 buses that come to this
No,
like.
the 86 Buick. He's a double
Yeah.
parked. You don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
it's really fucking bad. It's almost quadruple parked.
Mike, is that your car?
Yes, that's why I said it.
Yeah, and you pull in next to, you recognize this is the principal's car, and you're like, I don't remember him. And like buses pulling in, people are pulling in. People, they tend to get here early. I gotta talk to my teacher about my grade. I gotta, have sex in the bathroom. I gotta buy drugs. Oh man, high
Normal
school.
teenager stuff.
Yeah, normal high school. What? The one with the hole in the stall. Put your entire face through. I'm a ghost. Stomp, stomp. Yes.
That doesn't work on me.
I don't know that go. I thought there'd be some skull.
Yeah, you pull up and you're like, I don't remember the principal having tinted windows. Also, windows don't buzz and move.
Oh no.
You get out of your car, and there is a seething mass of flies that covers every single window. And you cannot see into the car at all.
I'm gonna head into the chapel.
Hold steady,
Okay.
because you're not a robot.
8. With my -1.
You bitch.
Just don't care. See ya.
Not a robot.
All right. Would you either like to keep your cool, or ask me a question about the situation, remove a condition, carry one forward, or carry one forward during the scene? But if you pick any of those besides keep your cool, you will get the condition terrified.
Keep my cool. Going to the chapel.
I am a fisher of men. Some days they don't bite. You get about,
Hey guys, there's a clue here.
I'd say, 10 feet away from your car before you hear the as literally anybody sees the car and freaks out. They oh my god.
I would say.
Actually, no. You hear the scream. You turn around. It's Sal.
I'm gonna say this. Like, at that time of the morning, I'm not a morning person.
Okay.
So like this would hit me, and if I had not rolled well or anything, like it would have like.
No, it's
it
fine.
just-
Don't just
it
fight. It's fine.
passed it,
You're
and I
fine.
Just walked.
Yeah. No. You hear the door open. Do you turn around at all?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. You the immediately the
And-
door
and
opens.
screams.
You hit. You hear. You smell. Well, you hear buzzing louder than you've ever heard in your life. Sounds like there's flies in your ears. You smell both like sickly stench of rotting meat and like sharp chemical tang.
Yes, Tang has
Tang,
been around.
Tang was around.
60s.
I'm
Wow.
gonna lose my breath.
It was on the
I was thinking
space
of Agent
shuttle.
Orange. All right, throw up all of it. Yeah. Sal's in there. You're like, oh my god, it's unbreakable! Somebody get help! Do you walk up and see what's happening? There's flies buzzing all over in a massive,
going nowhere near it.
horrific cloud.
When do I get off the bus?
Oh, you get off the bus right now.
Oh, okay. I'm just
You
like,
get to
hey,
the
what's
bus
going
pulls in,
on?
and you see Sal freaking out, waving his arms. You see people running off.
I
closest-
investigate to see what's going on with
Closest,
the
like,
buzzing.
phone,
You'd have to go into the office.
I'd probably run to
Yeah, all right, you can sprint to the office.
sprint to the office and be like,
Do you guys,
"Hey,
you
what's
guys
going
go to see what's up? I say you guys walk up about right now from your
I'll keep my distance, but I'll be an onlooker.
Adam. You smell death the second you get into the parking lot. You also smell pesticide, and you also smell that old smell again. It is heavy in the air.
Is it emanating from any spot in particular?
Yeah, it's the massive swarm of flies around the car. It doesn't smell like it's fresh. It doesn't smell like there's something there. It smells like something was just there.
Can I smell which way it went? Without
It
looking
it,
stupid?
it doesn't smell like a trail. It smells like the smell happened right here, and then stopped, and now this is just like the after smell. There's not like a trail of it.
I see no reason to investigate the death.
Okay.
Do I hear any of this commotion going on?
Yeah, you do.
Take.
You just hear yelling because the wood shop is like front corner of the school, but its windows open
Take
inward.
The gun and
Yeah.
here, and I'm gonna take one of the pipe bombs in here.
Sure.
and one of the
You're in like cargo pants.
Yeah, at this point.
Yeah, pockets are utility is important.
Take a couple of his smaller swords. Yeah.
Small sword.
Well, he's not taking the big big.
Umbra.
Yeah, he's not taking Umbra.
All right.
Not yet.
Yeah, you head
He's
out.
gonna Run outside.
Yeah. All right. So are you gonna investigate the car?
Oh, there's still
Yeah. You
massive
see
bugs in there.
Sal just like, oh my god.
Get back! Pull a pipe bomb out.
Oh God!
Okay.
I don't know what these bugs are. They might be something else.
This is his last
Light
day
it.
at work.
First, it into the car, and slam the door, and be like,
second-
"Get back!"
Second and last.
All right.
Did you light the pipe bomb?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have like shrapnel so much as you have like filings, so it blows out all the windows on the car, and like it shatters the windshield, but not like windshields aren't made to be like dropping glass, but they like
They're not built
mushed.
explosions in them.
Yeah.
Actually, they're a lot more protective on the outside than they are on the inside.
Yeah, but it's like
It
Yeah,
would
like-
window technology is window technology,
Shame.
but it blows out all the side windows, but the back and front windshield are they're shattered, but they're like held together by that membrane.
Yeah. The buzzing stop?
No, there's still flies everywhere. They don't seem affected by the pipe bomb because they're flies.
pipe.
Like they're like dispersed. Like the flies that were like they flew out of the car and were swarming around the car.
Yeah.
I was taking care of the flies in the car. That was the important part.
Yeah, I mean, as you threw the pipe bomb, you did see. You know what? I'll say this: as you threw the pipe bomb in, you saw. Oh, that's a principal's body. Oh, he's super bloated. He looks like he's been dead for a couple weeks.
A couple weeks?
Yeah, it's not natural, but you threw a pipe bomb in there, so it didn't take time to investigate.
Yeah, covering tracks. No one else can be onto this except for me.
Okay.
The local cops won't understand!
Throwing a pipe bomb in the middle.
It's a fumigator bomb. It's meant to kill these.
I'm sorry. I thought it was my bug bomb.
Carry bug bombs on you?
Don't you?
I was in there.
It was a nom.
He's used to mosquitoes the size of hummingbirds.
Fair enough. Rootin' Tootin' got taken down by a hummingbird mosquito. It drained
Hit
his.
by a mine? A rootin' tootin' too.
He was the one that got hit with Rootin' Tootin's hands, and both of them hit him as both of them took him out. So Rootin' Tootin' too.
What happens after? I just blew up
Yeah, the car's not blown up.
well, I
Blown
pretty much
out.
destroyed a car.
It was more concussion than anything. It wasn't like fire and shrapnel.
Pipe bomb?
The way he built his pipe bomb is like,
Yeah, they're meant to disperse shrapnel, silver and whatnot.
yeah. So
Silver and iron.
yeah, so there's
I'm
like
glad I was
there's
very
like
far
there's
away.
like filings and shards of metal embedded in the car. It looks like a pipe bomb went off in there, and the half of the principal's body is like charred, and there's like still flames flickering on it. And he's full of silver and iron. If he was alive, he's dead now. You see the remnants of a like pesticide bottle sitting in the passenger seat. You could tell there was not much left in it.
I'm gonna go pick up the pesticide bottle and see? Wasn't strong enough.
Yeah, and you can see like he has like wet spots down his shirt, and if you pay attention for more than seconds, it's pesticide. It seems like he was drinking it.
Oh, I thought he was huffing it.
Where's Sal?
He marked me like a Comanche chief. I am,
But he's
his,
still puking.
I am one of his braves now.
He says that to himself, loud enough that you hear it, but to himself.
Oh boy.
Boy ain't right.
Most of them aren't.
Anything else in the car?
Not anymore.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna step away from Mr. Crazy
like,
Guy?
that's about when you step away is when the ambulance pulls up,
Yeah, there's
and the cops, and the fire department. They was like, what get away from there! This is an open crime scene. You need to get away from that car right now.
Situation was contained, officer.
Oh God.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to step away right now. And they like look in and they're like, Mr. Gill. Oh,
No, he's dead.
get the paramedics in here.
Like he tried to drink some pesticide too before he went. That's weird.
So some sort of explosion went off in his car.
Wow.
I was like, yeah, you should have seen it. It was so cool. I mean, not the part about him being dead. That's very unfortunate. But like, you should have seen Mr.
I had to
Smith.
clear the bugs out.
So, did you kill this?
I was in Nam. Just gonna storm off.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop right where you are. Sir,
What?
get over here.
You get over here. We ain't gonna talk in front of them. Come here.
So he's pulling out his handcuffs. He's like, sir, I'm gonna have to take you into custody.
Why?
You are suspect in an ongoing murder investigation, and he's gonna click on one of your wrists. Click. The sword that can kill both the evil and the divine. Umbra, come to me. That's a-
I'm gonna go. You ain't taking me in. I still got stuff to do. If you want to know what's going on, come with me.
Okay. He pokes the handcuffs. He's like, this could not get any weirder. So he follows you. Where you take him? Round the back to school?
Wood shop.
No, into the school.
In-
To maybe like I don't know. I would have seen the school at this point.
Yeah.
At least once. Where they have like the sturdiest bar.
The what now?
A sturdy bar of some sort. Bathroom maybe. I don't know. You gotta lock him up, otherwise he's gonna try and arrest me. Can't kill him.
In the broom closet, you have like a wood loft that's kind of sealed off, and you lock up. You have the keys to that,
I was saying even if I get handcuff him.
or you have like a big piece of wood.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, so did you take him to the wood shop? Mm-hmm. All right. So, what? Where are you taking me? What do you have to tell me?
Yeah, come here.
I have to
come
give.
on
I have to do my job,
sit
sir.
down. I'm gonna tell you things that you don't understand.
Okay.
How am I locking him up now? I didn't quite understand. Like,
I thought, from what you're saying, you're gonna knock him out and then like
Oh.
handcuff him and then lock him up somewhere.
oh, sure, that works. Okay.
So, I was thinking 2x4, handcuffs,
I'm gonna-
wood loft.
I'm gonna pull out the tome, slam it on the desk. Oops. Turn it around and open it to a random page because anything on any of those pages, it's not gonna drive him crazy.
What's
It's gonna
with
be
the? Yeah,
What the hell?
I can't read. I learned a little bit of Latin because I'm a Roman Catholic.
Well,
But
I'm gonna pick up a piece of wood and just go boom.
all right, lash out physically.
Do it. God damn it.
Oh God.
No.
You mean the police officer that's expecting you is gonna not take his eyes off of
I'll
you?
see you whiff. It's just. All right, roll me again, buddy.
There we go. 10.
Fuck, man, Jesus.
I rolled 2 once. It was bad. Went to go swing. He's like, wait, I think I can make out this word.
Your age has slowed your reflexes.
Not slow enough.
All right. On a 10 up, you deal them harm and choose 1. The harm is great. Add 1. You gain 1 string in them, or they need to hold steady before they can retaliate during this scene. I'll say this: normal people have 2 harm. Cops have like 3 harm. 2 harm's gonna knock him out / put him in the hospital. 3 harm would kill him.
I'll just do 2 harm then.
All right then. So he's out. He's just
gonna.
in book.
Yeah,
I'm gonna choose that time to walk past the door and see that happen.
How are you? You're everywhere.
You were upset about people metagaming about your promises, but you are metagaming hard about all the information, except when it's laid out for you on a golden platter.
Weren't you going to the chapel anyway?
Yeah, weren't you going to the chapel for morning prayer?
I was, and then bugs happened, and I ran inside to the office.
Oh, you did. You did. Well, let's narrate that before you do this.
Well,
We're gonna finish this up, and then we'll get back to you.
I'm just handcuffing him. I'm getting the sword
All right.
because something's about to
This
go
is
down
like
here.
story.
All right.
well,
I'm
my
not
call
here at all.
happened before
I'm just
the
a bystander
ambulance
at
and the
this
cop
point.
arrived.
Yeah, it would have to.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's like we're gonna go through this, and then we will go back in time slightly and narrate what happened with you.
Sure.
So, Mike, you handcuffing him?
Yeah, I'm gonna handcuff him. I'm gonna make sure he's comfortable, whatever I can find. I'm not trying to.
Are you gonna? Okay. Well, the wood loft is just like basically vertical stairs up into the loft.
Lay him on some sawdust.
I'll find like I don't know. There's gotta be a cloth in
like
here
a tarp.
somewhere, like, roll it
You
up.
got tarps.
Yeah, that works.
All right. And you're just gonna slump him on the steps.
Yeah.
And just. All right. Gag him. Put an oil rag in his mouth.
Yeah, not an oil rag. That's rude.
What else
Not
you got?
tape.
Okay, fair enough.
A sock.
Paint tape, painter's tape. Fucking hate painter's tape. It's so
A
shitty.
rag with paint thinner on it.
And then wherever spray painting here in wood shop or something like
Yeah.
that.
Well, yeah.
Remember? Kenny was huffing the
Oh
other
yeah,
day.
that's right. Wherever he looks up, I'm just gonna be like, sorry.
Yeah, you can put it on like the back of the door.
Yeah, wherever he'll see it like first.
Sorry, needed to do this.
Sorry. Now.
I owe you one brain. I understand. Okay. And then you grab your sword, go bag, head out.
I don't know where yet though. I'm gonna grab the rest of my shit though. That's for real. And then
Yeah.
I'll worry about where I'm
Vince. Vince, you are in the office. The searcher's like, what's going on out there?
I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy shit. Someone died in a car or something. You need to call.
I'll call 911 right now. Just about that time, you see Sarah run in, and she's bawling. She's like, what's happening? What's going on?
No, let me explain. Let them do the thing.
Oh my gosh, what's happening? Oh, this is God punishing me. Oh, this is God punishing me. Oh, this is God punishing me.
What are you talking about, Sarah?
Nothing. Never. And she kind of like blinks away. She's like, oh, I'm fine. I'm good.
Sarah.
Strong
Like,
bitch.
take
Strong
her
bitch.
chin and look her in the eye like, what's going on?
This is just like, what? Are you trying to turn her on?
Yeah.
All right, well, turn me on then. Turn me on, Vince, if you can.
9.
Well, actually, is this manipulated on PC?
Yeah.
All right.
It'd still be 9.
All right, on a 10 up. Oh, sorry. So, what do you want her to do? What are you trying to get her to do?
Like, calm down and be more trusting with me.
Okay.
Realize that I'm not the bad guy.
You're not
You are
gay.
kind of the bad.
Not to her.
Just everybody else.
No, like, I
He hasn't
have not done an
anything wrong.
action that is
No,
evil.
I know.
Like, I haven't done anything wrong.
I know, Vince. I'm kidding. You're
Everybody
going.
knows about.
You're going to have to promise to both protect her physically and protect her socially. Like, you don't know about all the porn, but you know about the drugs and the money, and like her reputation would be ruined. So you need to like assure her and console her that she will be safe as long as she stays with you. As long as you're around, she will be safe. That's what you need to assure her of.
Obviously, that's like I've always been here for you. You're the one who's never really connected with me. I've put it out there for you. I'm gonna be here for you. I'm gonna take care of you.
You're right. I'm sorry. I've been less than cordial. We need you to. I don't know who's in the car, but we need to set up an emergency prayer meeting in the gymnasium, so the whole school can get together and we can figure this out together. And then that's about. It's a super small town.
Moms.
Super small
We
town.
got the principal.
So this is about the time you hear the sirens.
I'll tell her. All right. Well, you start rounding people up. I'm gonna start rounding people up over this way. And we'll get everybody to the chapel and we'll get a prayer meeting.
All right.
going.
Okay, so I'll see. All right.
I'll run off, and this is when I go by and I see.
I'll say you don't see like the knockout, the handcuffing, but you see him.
You see the shoot up montage?
Yeah, you see him like close the door suspiciously, look around, lock it, and you see him like sword up, duffel bag up. So it looks suspicious, but you're not sure what happened.
Okay.
All you know is the shop teacher has a sword.
Everybody knew that the other
Did
night.
he lock the door behind him?
It's his second day, and
No, he locks
it's
the woodloft door.
interesting.
Like the door to his classroom's unlocked.
I have no idea the layout of this classroom.
This classroom?
Yeah.
It's
How the woodloft or whatever works.
it's a door in the wall, and this is like a classroom's taller than it should be, because then out the other classrooms are, because it's a wood shop. So you're gonna have ventilation and things to like suck up sawdust from the machines, and you're gonna have it kind of like juts out into the room a little bit. It's like think of like a hallway, but like instead of being encased, it's kind of like a free hallway, and it juts out about like 10 feet, and then staircase up to a closed loft that's like almost like a balcony, and it's full of timber and stock and shit like that.
It's
And I
storage.
can't see anything up there.
No, it's walled off. But you're not supposed to go up there. The teacher's the only one that's allowed to go up there, because it's a steep staircase, and also it's like a
Well, I would
rickety
go-
loft.
Like I'd only poke my head in for a second.
Yeah.
After he ran off.
He hasn't run off. You just see him like throw the sword on, like heave up his duffel bag. And that's when you poke your head in. Great alcohol. I gotta drink that beer.
Pipe
Oh,
bomb.
this beer didn't skunk yet.
Nope, I don't care. Prayer meeting in the chapel.
Gymnasium.
Huh?
Gymnasium.
Sure, gymnasium.
You were there.
I'm going.
And then I run off.
You're going to where?
I'm going to my homeroom. I really don't care about the prayer meeting.
All right, yeah, you catch as you walk. No, you don't know about the prayer meeting yet. Or Sarah runs by you. She's like, "Prayer meeting in the gymnasium. Please be there." Yeah. So you
Not
walk
that
to.
she can tell, but I roll my eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had your sunglasses. You fuck.
You
You
cool guy.
edgelord. Yeah. Ooh.
Are you wearing a trench coat
so
too?
as you leave the
No.
room, you pass Luke. Luke's walking towards homeroom.
Prayer meeting in the gymnasium.
Yeah, sure.
Wait. No, like we're getting everybody together in the gymnasium, and we're gonna have a prayer meeting real quick. So that's where we're gonna go now.
All right. I'll meet you there. I have to go to the bathroom.
You go into homeroom still.
Yeah.
All right. You walk into homeroom just as Mike is leaving homeroom.
Don't fucking care.
Class is canceled.
Class dismissed. You cut him in half. Yeah! And then you take the sunglasses off his corpse.
As he's flipping through the air.
80-year-old man, so agile. All right, what do you guys do? Sarah runs by you. She's like, prayer meeting, gymnasium, please be there.
She's not super pissed at me right now.
She has no clue you were.
Kenny told her.
Yeah, about the goat.
She is.
Kenny
She
did
is.
tell about
Oh yeah, you're right. She did. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a
Punch
little
you in the
tired. I'm a
face.
little loopy.
It is.
It's getting late. Ooh, we'll wrap this up. Don't worry. She
haven't had sex
she
with anybody yet.
she runs she like runs past.
Yeah,
She's like,
had sex. It's weird.
yeah.
It's been mostly narrative.
Wow, it's almost like I'm doing a good job.
Yes,
You guys
it's
filled the holes with.
There it is. Good night, everyone.
Yeah. So, she's like, prayer meeting in the gymnasium. See him. Carter, can I have a word with you in the chapel?
Sure.
What way is the
Thank
chapel?
you.
Is that in the direction?
It's the opposite. It's on the other side of the parking lot from the school.
Oh, okay.
It's on like school grounds, but it's like it's not that far. It's like 100 yards maybe. It's a football field.
The football field's in between.
Well, I mean, off that way, but yeah. Yeah. So, she's kind of like she just kind of stalks off towards the chapel. Are you following her?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
The only police who showed up, the sheriff.
No, it was the deputy. Or one of the deputies. They only sent one squad car.
So he only hit the deputy.
I knocked out the deputy.
They just they sent like firefighters and paramedics. They're like pretty equipped to take care of most things.
Do I see them head outside?
Pretty
towards
sure
the
they're
chapel
not
when
equipped
I hear
to
everyone
take
else?
care of that,
Like, I
no.
just hear yelling, prayer meeting. Brr,
I feel like you're kind of like fighting through the crowd of people.
who are, that's what I mean, headed towards.
The gymnasium.
Yeah,
Are you gonna head towards the gymnasium?
not yet.
I would have actually.
I was still outside.
Oh, you were
Yeah,
still, okay.
they're like still like milling around the parking lot. Most people are
okay,
going into the
alright.
school.
Yeah.
All right, where are you going, Tyler?
I have no idea at this point. Like,
you were there with Kara, and you heard Premier Gymnasium.
You heard primary.
I'm interested in what that was going on, so I'm gonna follow
Everyone's gonna be there.
follow them. Like,
You'd follow Kara and
yeah, but like
the bitch, Sarah.
inconspicuously.
Sarah might be kind of mad.
All right. Yes. So you get to the chapel. She's staying there at the door, like tapping her foot, waiting. She lets you in, and she goes to Abriella. She's like, "Just give us a second. It'll just be a second." And she like closes the door, and you see her turn the deadbolt.
Oh, shit.
She goes, "Fuck you."
Wait, so I see her turn the deadbolt?
No, you're out. She tells you to wait outside.
Okay.
No
Is there any
shocker.
other ways?
That's acceptable right
Is,
now.
Yeah.
is there any other
Um,
ways inside?
No, there's one door,
Okay.
and it's like pebbled glass at the back, so you can't really see through.
You roll up my sleeves. It's either gonna be a fight or a fuck.
Yeah, she's she
One of the two F's.
she turns around. She's like, "Hey, Kara, how are you?" Before you can answer, she's gonna reach out, grab your hair, and jam a derringer under your chin.
Shit.
She's like, "I think you have something of mine."
Packing.
Put your dick in her.
I put my dick in it. Hey, just now how are the cameras? Are they like shifted at all?
I am going to dissipate out of her grip.
Oh shit!
Wait, actually, wait.
Come-
Let me rethink.
No, do it. This is when shit's going down. Do what you need
Alright,
to.
I'm
Put-
gonna
put your
dissipate
dick in
out
there.
of her grip and off to the side and kind of grab the gun.
Dodgel.
Don't you know it's not nice to point guns at people?
Dun dun dun.
As you say that, so you didn't really notice it, well, with being in the chapel all of 10 seconds before the gun got put in your face. But in the corner, there was a strange miasma of darkness.
Oh no!
Don't kill my thunder right now.
And it coalesces into a person.
Damn it, you ruined it.
I knew it had something to do with Sarah.
And
I don't think it does.
I had a lot to do with
Pretty much
Sarah.
everybody that has died so far.
Yeah,
she's
never
fucked.
mind.
I
Sean,
had a
Sean,
lot to do with Sarah.
Sean,
But it
Sean,
was
can
the
I see your sheet real quick?
But it was the people that were.
You motherfucker.
I'm sorry, I tried.
You did. That's what I'm most upset about.
You should just ask me a question. Is the black essence going to turn me on?
You wish. You hear snarled in words that aren't altogether physical or normal. Be gone, weakling! And your darkest self is triggered.
Wait, that means you're invisible now. Badass.
And
Can I-
can't be touched or seen or heard.
But I can still mess with the with
Inanimate objects. But that's it.
Throw everything in the church at that.
Do I hear this or?
You hear muffled talking.
Okay, so it doesn't trigger me.
No, you're not triggered.
I'm literally shaking right now.
Ron, I'm just gonna wait
You say the shadowy figure coalesces. And you see the frizzy orange hair. You see the freckles. You see the green eyes. You see the petite frame. Or at least you think you see it.
I thought she was succubus.
Called it.
But then it kind of you focus for more than a second, and you see she is obviously not a young beautiful woman. She is like a hunched crone with almost talons. She has long gray hair that's braided. Yeah, we all did, didn't we?
Yeah, we all did.
I didn't.
She got
And
into it. She
and
wanted it. She was
Sarah's
her
like,
deepest desires.
oh, what the fuck is happening? And Sarah's gonna like point her gun at her, and goes,
Grab the back of Sarah's clothing and just tug on it.
yeah, and then she goes, "Gah, gah."
I'm just gonna like start really pulling up.
Yeah, no. As soon as you pull, she shoots twice with the Derringer, which is all you could do with the Derringer.
Not a huge, is it?
That's- yeah.
She unloads.
She unloads. Blip, blip. It was a firefight.
Did someone step on glass somewhere in the distance?
Probably
Did a
22
bug
too.
fart on the wind?
It being
feel
a
like
Derringer,
somewhere a
probably
duck is in
22,
pain.
So that means it wouldn't stop a human.
Yeah. So like it just tung, tung, like hits her like dead in the chest. She's like, really? She's like, oh shit! Oh shit!
Do I hear the two
What
farts?
the fuck is that? What the fuck is happening? And this thing closes the distance faster than anything you've ever seen before. And you don't even see her pull out the box cutter. And
Why does
just
she need a box cutter?
tung, and like this is the strongest box cutter you've ever fucking seen. But like saws through, and then you just flays open her rib cage. Blood is like shooting everywhere, and just like heart. Tung, gugum, 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 gugum,
That's the sound
gugum,
a heart
gugum,
makes when you
gugum.
pull it out of its cage.
And she like just jams it in like the fold of one of the folds of her robes, and
Oh,
then
robe, thank
and
you.
then yeah, and then like just coalesces back into a shadow, and like you see her like flat into the ground into like a disc of shadow, and kind of just slither out underneath the door.
I'm gonna run out the door.
Do I
Can do that.
Possess it! Possess
Yes.
the bitch!
do I hear the two farts?
Wish I had that.
You hear like did somebody
farts
knock
of-
over a lamp?
Um,
Yeah, it sounds like somebody knocked over a lamp.
is he outside yet?
Should I? I'm gonna try to
Um,
kick open the doors.
I stand in front of a gymnasium full of people,
First it's the shoes and then it's your
Did the microphone
not knowing how to
Dodged
pray.
it. I'd be great at Punch Out. I'm Glass Joe.
Do I lash up physically against the door?
Is Mike outside yet?
Are you Mike?
Sure.
Okay.
Actually,
I'm gonna find
Mike
the
Mike
guy
is like
who
mid
looks
parking
a
lot.
goddamn
Yeah, actually, I would have. I
monster.
would have went outside. I have to explain the situation to the deputies.
Well, there's only the one deputy. You have to explain to the
One
param
deputy.
the fire department.
actually,
wait,
before he left,
There was only one squad car. There was only
So there's two.
no.
Oh no, it's just him.
There's only
Okay,
one
all right.
guy.
before he left,
He's checking out the interior. He's checking out the interior for other suspects. Yeah.
before
We're
he
just
left
doing
the
our job,
workshop,
sir.
I
I
would
don't
ask
know
All
him
right.
where
where
Good
he's
job.
going.
Keep on it.
Your sword is sheathed on your back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the sword and like yank it.
You grab the sword,
Oh no.
and it flares in your hand, and
Isn't it in a sheath?
it's sheath.
But the
The
handle.
hilt
The handle is
flares.
I'm not grabbing that. I'm grabbing the sheath part.
Okay. Okay, silly Billy.
I know what will hurt me.
Right.
Do you though?
I do.
All
I'm a
right, fine.
fucking
Grab
ghost.
the sheath. Grab the sheath then.
Yeah, I grab the sheath and I tug on it,
Okay. All right, you feel tugs.
and I keep tugging it towards the chapel.
I'm guessing I'm
Do I
not
see
doing
that? Do I
anything
see that
against
one in
this
front of the
door.
chapel?
Yeah, you seem like oh my god,
I mean, I am a teenage
Okay,
girl.
I'm gonna
taking
be like-
forever.
All right, start running that way.
A stupid door won't open.
All right. Gymnasium. Vince, you're waiting on Sarah, and she's just not showing up, and there's people milling around. You got the janitors to open up the bleachers, but you're like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna have to take charge.
Prayer time.
Hello, this on? So,
What's happening? Where's Principal Aguila?
He is.
Why are you talking to us, nerd?
Well, there's.
What's happening?
Yes,
What's
happening?
with the cops?
And
Shut up! He's trying to talk. You shut up.
And Sarah.
Gay? I'm not gay. What's happening?
Prayer
Tell us what's happening.
and,
what are you doing?
I think.
Choke.
Amen.
All right. As you walk off the stage, you a girl runs in, Crystal. You recognize her as one of Sarah's friends, and her hands are covered in blood. She's like, someone needs to come to the women's bathroom right now.
Jesus.
Oh, that's something. That's something.
Please help me!
Teacher.
She like
Female
grabs
teacher will
grabs you by the shirt. She's like,
Hold on.
please,
Hold
someone's
on.
really hurt.
I
Someone's
didn't-
really hurt.
I didn't wither anybody.
Okay, I'll
I make
follow
their
you.
period like double.
But you have to promise me never touch my coat again with bloody hands.
Tyler, you don't know how right you are. Okay, just
promise me that?
please help me. I promise.
Okay, let's go.
Never touch me again with bloody hands.
You got one.
That one.
Nice job.
Oh, thank you.
Ow, my neck! I paralyzed. I don't know
Fairies
what she wants.
are crazy. You do not cross
Bitches
a fairy.
be crazy. Fairies are bitches. Yeah, you as soon as you open the bathroom door, the smell hits you. It is Blood City. You see, there's there's the divot in the floor of bathrooms and the drain, and it is there's so much blood and it's beginning to cool and coagulate that it's starting to block up the drain.
That's gonna be fun to clean up.
Seen that much blood coagulate before?
You clean it up with peroxide. It cleans right up.
It's disgusting.
I have not.
Hey,
I
Adam, can
have
you not
not
say
killed
creepy shit like
anybody.
that? Is that an option for our lives? I would like to check that box.
Hey, you might need to know it one day.
I'm thinking about that.
It's for the boot Adam.
And I wouldn't.
Bitch! Don't fuck with God. What's the name for you?
And I wouldn't have smelled anything until I opened the door.
No, I mean it's a door.
All right. Well, once I do, I'm gonna be like.
Yeah, you start throwing up a little bit if you
Nope.
want. No, you see the stall is ajar, and you hear
How can this stall be ajar?
I thought it was a stall.
I've seen plenty of stalls. Some can just
How can
like
a game
shut closed,
be a
some will stay
foot?
open. It's weird.
You
I don't know
missed
how
it.
they work. What?
You missed it. So
I completely missed the joke, and I went to
Here's the thing.
the actual
You also
like
see you hear like
custodian inside
gurgling
of me.
sobs, and you see chunks of hair and skin kind of starting to float towards the drain on the pool of blood.
And
So I hear whatever is smelling bad is still alive.
It seems like that way to you. Well, it smells like blood. It doesn't smell bad.
I'm gonna turn to Crystal and be like, "Who is it?"
I didn't see. I just saw the blood, and I was in the other stall, and I slipped on the blood, and I got it in my hands, and I heard the
How
noise.
long has it been?
It's been like a minute.
Okay, go get help right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of I'm
Like,
pretty
just
sure my
put-
stomach's empty.
Put your
Yeah.
shirt over your nose.
And kind of
You've had a biology class. You know what a skinned human being looks like. This person isn't skinned so much as their skin and their hair is just sloughing off. And if not for the headscarf, you would not be able to recognize it as Ms. Lockley.
Wonderful.
She is just she's on the edge of death, and you see just another Have you ever seen you know the ice drifts at like the South Poles when like a sheet of ice like breaks off, it just crashes and slides in the ocean. That's what her skin is doing. And you just see like a chunk kind of just like break off from like her shoulder and like slide and slither down her body and kind of just plop on the floor. And you see on it is the tattoo of a peacock.
Okay. Is there anything
You can do?
particularly noteworthy of the tattoo, or is it just her tattoo?
It's just a peacock, man.
Not glowing or like going
Just
or
peacock.
anything like that.
No, it's a peacock.
Okay. Is there anything I can do?
You could stomp her to death. You could shoot her in the head. You could
What?
I'm rich. I
you
carry
could
a
do
gun.
something. The only thing you can do at this point is watch her die, leave her to die, make her die quicker.
Promise to end her suffering.
I would.
Promise me you won't die.
Never fuck you! Powers!
I spurned a string to do a harm.
I
Oh no.
As you're standing there, her like lower jaw kind of slackens and just. It's kind of like just like
Is there anything like other than her skin? That's
super osteoporosis at this point. Like no, like all her flesh is also sloughing off.
So it's like turning to liquid fat and just everything.
It's not
dripping.
melting so much as it's like rotting in like real time.
You mean in accelerated time?
Yeah, that's what I mean. But like
We got
it's normally when things rot, they rot over a long period of time. Now it is
Usually
happening
they're
as we
dead.
go. Yes.
Uh,
She's disintegrating. She is rotting so quick that bacteria is not. It's not a rot so much as it's like just falling apart. Whatever holds a human body together is not doing its job.
Cells.
Super osteoporosis, leprosy, and everything else.
So she caught everything.
She caught AIDS. She got super AIDS.
That
Jesus AIDS.
I would see as my only recourse is to be killing her. I'd probably just leave her be.
Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty.
I would have followed the crazy guy with the sword at a little bit of a distance,
That's fine.
just to see what would happen.
Can I use like a little
kicking down, trying to kick
piece of
through a
paper
door.
towel to like pick up the tattoo of the peacock
As
as identification? Is it like disintegrated?
as you pick it up, it just falls apart.
Okay.
I thought you were going to clean your jacket. What?
Anyway, yeah.
So, like, I just kind of go
Okay.
like.
All right. As that's happening, you, as you're being tugged towards the chapel, you kind of like, oh, there must be evil this way.
The sword tells me the truth.
You see the shadow you saw from your vision slither so quick past you. You have a hard time reacting, even with your enhanced reflexes. Slithers
He has
past you
enhanced
into this.
reflexes?
It's chosen.
Okay.
You can't die.
Also that.
You get good at shit when you can't die.
That too.
I'm gonna start following that then, or if
Yeah,
I can't, if I have enough time, like you say, draw the
You,
sword.
you're fast enough to chase after it.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's yeah.
Well, because now before
Yeah.
I was leading him, now
Yeah,
he's on
Abriel,
his own
you
now.
just see Mr. Smith just like whip out a sword, go ah, then do an about face
Son of
and
a
run
bitch,
towards
get
the
back
school.
here!
Yeah, and you see you managed to keep pace with the shadow, but you're not gaining on it. It slithers to the school. And it
I'm pretty sure he runs faster
yeah.
than me. So.
Now you probably match
Okay,
his
so
speed.
what am I just like? Gonna
This way.
follow crazy guy.
Into the school, I walk through the wall.
No, it doesn't phase.
Oh.
It like goes through the door, like underneath the door.
Oh yeah, still I
also
run through
goes
the
through
wall.
the door.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I go through the door.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
no one can see you.
The door.
Yeah, you follow it as it goes
I don't
through.
know if anyway, is everyone still? I guess I don't know.
People are in the
still following
gymnasium
him.
right now, and then you pass. You just see like a girl who's like blood is drying on her up to her elbows, just crying at the secretary, who's also crying.
It's just
Yeah.
Run by him.
You see the shadow kind of like slink by and go past the gymnasium towards the pool. The pool, recently cuts have maintained the pool can no longer be maintained. So the pool has been drained. And normally this door is locked. But for some reason it kind of like yeah. I mean, yeah, you don't even realize it's not locked. Yeah. You see at the bottom of the pool a chalk pentacle has been created.
Wonderful. I can't pass
You
through
see
this door.
you see the body of a young man, headless. You see a brain.
I've seen this scene.
Yeah, you see the bowl next to the brain is full of water. You see the bowl next to the body is full of mounded earth. You see
Somebody.
the bowl next to the eyes is empty. But not empty. It has like it's full of sand. And you see the bowl near the empty one of the empty spots is like a flickering brazier.
Honestly, at this point, doesn't matter. I'm gonna jump down into the pool.
Yeah, no. The shadow slinks down and coalesces so quick. You recognize the form. It is your nemesis, Morgana. Morgana Le Fay.
Up to your old tricks, are ya?
You old.
Isn't that a Marvel villain?
She drops the heart in front of the brazier.
She's dropping the heart. I'm gonna shift hands and reach into my go back.
You'd be dead before you hit the floor.
You don't even know what I'm getting.
When she says you'll be dead before you hit the floor, I'll run behind her, and she has clothing on her, I guess.
She is like misting robes that kind of like flicker at the edges with shadow.
Stripper.
So I can grab them still, right?
You can try.
Because she's not gonna know I'm there.
She knows you're there.
How could she see me?
She's the one that triggered your darkest self, dude.
But no one can see, feel, or hear me.
So she can smell you
She would not know
and taste you
Um,
and sense you.
actually, this is a centuries-old witch lord who, lady.
But the rule says no one.
The rule did not account for Morgana Le Fay.
I think it did, because that's the whole point of Monsterhearts.
I don't think it did because none of you have fucked anyone. So,
The first rule.
Abrielle, as this is happening,
Sarah in the chapel, but then you had to go kill her.
she was gonna try and kill you. Abrielle, you burst through the door, just in time to see this form coalesce in the pool. Mike, she holds up. What is it? She holds up. Fuck. The flask that you drank out of.
Oh no.
And she like takes a finger and wipes it where your lips touched, and she like rubs it and then flicks it into the pentacle. And she's like, "You are bound." She is. You know this spell. She's done this to you before. One of those times it was fun. One of those times she killed a whole squad of soldiers in front of you. You cannot do harm to others while you are bound.
Oh, I can't do harm to others?
Yeah.
All right,
This
I'm going to
bitch
put my
is a
sword
witch.
away. Good, very good. Just reach into the old... Hold on. Yeah, nothing up my sleeves? Yeah, I got all my pipe bombs right here.
She's gonna walk to the top point of the.
Just walking to the top
Pentacle.
point. I'm going to reach into the bag
All right.
and pull out my bottle of water. Because you got to stay hydrated. And just...
How did I not account for this?
I don't know why the witches always do their things in the chalk. It just gets washed away.
So you're like throwing it like into the circle essentially.
Yeah, it's going to splash and whatever.
It doesn't though.
Does he have a knife on him?
It's you fling it, and it kind of
Did you forget to take the cap off?
No, I took...
no, it kind of like and like you see guys, you've seen the videos of like the astronauts with water, right? And how it kind of just like globules up. That's kind of what happens, and it's still falling, but it's very very slow.
It's an object.
Do you have a knife like on you?
Yeah.
Morgana reaches the top of the pentacle,
I'm gonna
and
grab one of his.
all she does is she like claws like a wisp of her cloak and places it at the point of the pentacle, and it kind of just stays there, kind of like misting and black. And as that happens, you hear laughing.
I'm gonna grab his knife since it's an inanimate object and I can use it. So you're gonna see your knife start to flow away from you, and I'm gonna start like scraping at the chalk and seeing what
Okay,
he was trying to.
you like. There's resistance, a lot of resistance.
All right, that's cool.
It's like through a Jello mold
get one break.
that's coated in rubber cement. So you're gonna. I will say this: you have to roll a 10+ and lash out physically twice.
Oh boy.
So we'll do one. I'll narrate a little bit more, and we'll do another. All right.
No.
Damn it!
All right. You just.
Well, shit. At this point, I want to jump in too. You said I can't harm anyone, right?
No. Yeah. So you can do this too, but let me narrate this first. You hear laughing, and Morgana starts laughing, and you see all the pieces in the pentacle start to like not move, like be like drawn together, like there's a gravitational force, and they kind of start to shift and meld and liquefy, and they begin to turn green and mottled brown and gray and black, and you hear cracking as bones reshape themselves, as a head is formed, as antlers branch out, and as feet crack and shift and turn into hooves. Would you like to guys roll again?
Yes.
Oh man.
No.
I thought it was gonna be rootin' too.
Shit, no. By one, damn it.
Have I arrived at this point yet?
Yes, everybody has arrived. Everybody was heading this way.
No.
Door is unlocked.
Yeah.
Open. Yeah, the door was
Vince,
unlocked.
what are you
also.
doing?
I mean,
Can I even do
I'm
anything?
still waiting for the help
outside
to
the
arrive
box.
at the bathroom.
Can I hex her? I don't think I can
Okay.
hex her.
You just standing outside?
Try.
Yeah,
Can I can wither
A
her?
pair of paramedics run. They go,
Yeah,
is this
'cause
the
that's
bathroom?
what happened with what's her face.
all right,
This bitch is a witch.
What's happening in there? They don't ask you that. I'm sorry. Again, it's 1 a.m. I'm fucking stupid. They're gonna just like brush past you, going, and you just hear like shifting and like slopping and like it sounds real bad.
Well, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah,
Somebody comes in and is doing something like.
yeah.
I
They
really
had
don't
like
know where to go.
they had like a stretcher, but they're not gonna need it. They're gonna need a bucket.
There might need several.
Yeah. Adam, what were you doing?
I was trying to follow him.
All right. No, yeah, you make it. Yeah. So you and
Make it to a flying dagger and an old man frantically trying to go.
yeah, and you also see Abriel there, kind of just like, oh, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna snap out of it and I'm gonna hex. Try casting a hex.
Okay.
I'm gonna try wither. I'm gonna give her a taste of her own
Morgana.
withering medicine.
Did you say which other sympathetic token you have?
I actually never did.
All right, then I'll say it was an apple she took a bite out of.
Okay. Oh.
I'll say you snatched it off her desk after class that one day. Before
So
the
that means I
assembly.
did fuck her. Awesome.
No, you didn't.
What?
No, you just got a piece of.
Yeah, you
I
like.
thought sympathetic
remember,
tokens were like
No, sympathetic token is a physical object.
it's item of personal significance that you take from others. Oh, you don't have to fuck them. Okay.
I know it seems counterintuitive to the system.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe shut that rule. Hope they get rid
Yes,
of that.
I
version
have
2.
an apple because I wanted to get her, so I took
Vince, you're
something
saying?
of her apple.
Man, I don't
You're a
really
witch.
know
It's a green apple.
that any of this is going
I'm
on,
sure you saw them sprint by as you were waiting.
Well, in that case,
Man with a
well,
sword.
then in that case, I would have followed them.
Okay. I mean, would you wait for the paramedics first though?
Yeah.
You just kind of see like a misfit
I have a
band.
job to do.
Yeah, you do. Good on you. So yeah, so you get there like a couple seconds after Adam because it's not that far. Are you guys gonna roll again?
Well, do I need to roll for?
God damn it.
I keep rolling the same number.
The figure
but
starts to like
it's different numbers
like
every time.
rise to its D's, and now everybody can hear this booming laughter, and it's you know how when you hear like a sheep scream or like a deer like bleat. It sounds almost human, the noises they make, but you can tell it's off. You can tell there's something wrong about it.
When am I allowed to cast Wither? Was I supposed to do that already or no?
You're gonna do that in a second.
Okay. Just making sure.
It sounds like that. This sounds like something that's mimicking a human. This doesn't sound human. This sounds older and more animal. The room is filled with the smell, Adam. You tracked the smell as you ran with Mike, and now it is overpowering. It's not Mecha Hitler. Would you like to cast Wither?
I would love to cast Wither. I'm guessing on Miss Lady because I don't have her.
You roll with Dark.
I don't have
Morgana Le Fay.
Yeah. Roll dark. Damn it! Wait, it's a 7. So.
Ooh.
Okay, I can. It works, but I choose one.
What'd you put your +1 into? You never put your +1 into anything.
What do you mean? I thought you could do.
Okay,
you add
so
+1 to one of
would you
these.
like the casting to do you one harm? The Hex's
so I can put
unexpected
an
side
extra
effects,
+1?
where you trigger your dark itself.
I guess I can. Well, it doesn't matter because it's still gonna be a 7.
Yeah, it's still gonna be 7 to 9. So.
Yeah.
Would
I messed up. Don't worry about it.
It was a what?
One
No,
harm.
it's fine.
Cause. What
He
happens
succeeded,
when I
though.
Trigger my darkest self.
Trigger it, trigger it, trigger it, trigger it, trigger it, trigger it. If you can trigger it, you need it. Trigger it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. This bitch came in on your turf. You are the resident witch. This is your fucking town.
I get,
So when
I
you-
get bitchy with.
So when you cast Wither hard.
Yeah, because it says time for subtlety and patience is over. You too powerful to put up with this garbage any longer. You hex anyone who slights you. All of your hexes have unexpected side effects, and you are more effective with your are more effective than you are comfortable with. To escape your darker self, you must offer peace to the one you have hurt the most.
He's never leaving. He's never getting out of it unless he fucks up all of you.
Well, no, I just need to probably the one that hurt them.
It's about to be.
Just about to be.
All right,
the
so you
person.
cast it on
other
her,
than-
right?
The only one I can think of other than that is Kenny.
You didn't hurt Kenny.
I hurt him good.
What?
Tyler.
What's up?
So you cast Wither.
Yeah.
How much harm does that normally do?
It doesn't say.
Does not say.
No,
It just says person loses all their hair, their teeth start rotting and falling out, or their period comes, and it comes by the bucket full, or the skin gets all sickly yellow and spotty. Whatever the specifics, it's bad.
You rule for that?
Yeah.
Oh, so gross.
Thanks,
It's bad.
Monsterhearts.
Thank you. This
That
is.
has the biggest period.
I think she's in menopause, being 300 years old.
So,
Like
start like
1,000 years
floating up
old.
with the does the blood start floating up with the water? Just like what?
Yeah, no, you cast Wither, and you see like her fingers and up to her hand, like they're already pretty blackened, but you see them kind of like just disintegrate into ash and like fall to the ground. She's like,
Oh God, that one's gonna hurt someone's
But,
ears.
Velociraptor?
yeah, she turns into a velociraptor. But you're kind of like, I don't fucking care. I don't care. There's a god being born in the middle of this this pool. I don't care. This witch
Sexual
has
frustration. I
has
haven't gotten laid in like a
centuries
week.
on me. This is your hometown. This is what you're gonna do. Would you guys like to roll as the master of sorrows?
Damn it.
Mr. Smith, what's going on?
As
9.
You fucking kidding me?
Wait, what am I supposed? Am I
What
supposed
do you
to
mean?
do?
What's going on?
that's about the time you run in.
Just burst in all my glory.
There's a demon on the ground. There's a witch
Tiny
over
Asian
there,
boy.
and you're
I
trying to
probably
scrub a
would've taken off
circle.
my
There's a
jacket
witch
and
melting,
my
and
shirt
there's a witch
because it's all
here.
bloody and everything, so I'm just like.
I want to
Oh,
know what
look.
the fuck's going on.
It's sexually
Just break
ambiguous,
the damn
boy.
Circle.
I'm going to assist and try to break the circle.
How do you do that?
I just
Start playing
showing
with
up and just in my
All right, turn on Morgana.
and I'm gonna give her a string to add 3 to my turn on.
Is that turn on or manipulate an NPC?
You can give someone a string on you to add 3 to your attempt to turn them on.
Turn her on.
That would be a 15.
What? Is she?
How are you turning her on?
He just shows up
I
half
showed up half
naked.
He shows up, does a
kinda
jump,
And
like-
so she's just like,
White and doves.
hello.
And you see the shadows
Who
kind of
let
like
out the
recede,
doves?
and like the glamour kind of shifts back on, but she's still like ashy, like to the wrist, and still kind of like starting to wither more up her elbow. Oh,
Just the woman I was looking for.
and she kind of like drops into the shadow disc and like slithers around, and like just pops up like right in your face. She's like, "Hey, you've a cut." I'd love to. All right. She leaves the door. Yeah, the water just on the ground, and you hear no, and you hear like a, and then just slump meat pile on the floor, bones clatter.
Good now.
I guess we did it.
You're
Mr.
like
Smith.
like
what the
walking
fuck
arm
just
in
happened?
The little poofter saved the day.
arm. Vince, you make it about halfway down the hall before you are holding just a disembodied, like disintegrating arm.
I switched to the other side.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, it's the arm you're holding.
Oh.
And you know, as it starts to get straight, it's just like a, and then just.
Wait,
Oh, by the way, I rolled an 11 to help destroy the circle.
you had to do it twice though.
Yeah. And just
Wait, is she just like dying?
She disintegrates.
Or- Oh, really? Gotcha.
yeah.
So now I turn into a raging bitch for no reason, pretty much.
Sword!
It's
Kill the witch!
it is about this time
I'm
that
a
the
student,
deputy
as far as
storms in.
anyone knows.
He has his cuffs on in front of him. And he's like, and he has the gun in his hand, but he's still cuffed. He's like, "What the fuck is going on here?
Told you wouldn't understand.
Oh my God, what's happening?"
The bad news is
Hey, Tyler, this man came into your turf.
I'm already pissed because like he just came in.
Yeah, and
her
now this
away.
man's
Sarah is still
and now this
missing.
man is pointing a gun at you.
I couldn't open the door to save Sarah because I didn't
Tyler,
know
this
what
man is
happened.
pointing a gun at you.
Oh,
Wither that motherfucker.
oh, that's all I can do.
Wither that motherfucker. Wither him.
No.
Hey,
Wait,
I
no,
see her
yeah,
hand.
Get
so-
2 to that.
So
it's your casting magic.
it's
though,
still
right?
6.
Yeah, you're like, but you're in the pool. You gotta like climb up the ladder.
Fuck it.
I will go up there, push the cylinder out, and just start pushing the bullets out.
Of his gun?
Yeah, it's an inanimate object.
No, he has like a Glock.
All right,
Oh.
I'll press the button.
One in the chamber.
He has one in the chamber.
Turn on the safety.
And then I'll turn on the safety.
Okay.
So you hear click.
I mean, you're like halfway up the ladder when that happens. Oh, you mean the police officer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
I swear, this has never happened.
Can I wither again?
this has never happened to me before. Yeah, you can wither again.
I'm up the ladder at this point. Yeah.
Yeah,
9,
you climb to the top of the ladder just as you see this man go, "Oh God!"
Die, foul beast!
Oh my god.
And you see like a big wet spot spreading in the front of his pants. And you hope it's piss. But piss isn't red.
Don't forget, there's unexpected
And you
side
see
effects.
like, you
I
see,
don't
like,
know if
his
it's him or me.
teeth start to fall out. And Adam, that's when you feel like, oh, I don't feel good. And you're throwing up like maggots.
No.
And you don't feel shit. You're fine. You're a ghost. And you're like, oh, this is the oldest I've felt ever.
And I'm
Too bad I'm mid swing already.
Volatile.
Oh yeah, it's slashing out.
God damn it. Oh well.
I'm going to
6.
attack the.
Right. Yeah. You see a sword just clang into the cement next to you.
Kill the witch.
Kill the witch.
I'm gonna go find Crystal.
That's fine. She's in the office crying.
I'm going to
Eight.
take her aside and fuck her in one.
All right.
of the
So Vince, as you walk up, to Crystal,
Fucking
she's like,
werewolf.
"I'm so glad you're here," and she puts her hands on you.
I know. I'm just.
Punching
I did want to show you
Well,
something over in
with
the
werewolf
specimen.
strength, but
Yeah.
I wanna be more endearing for you. And
Okay.
help
Well,
you
she
out.
broke her promise to you.
I'm not wearing my coat anymore.
That's fine. But no, you said don't touch me with your bloody hands ever again.
No, don't touch it. No, there was a
don't touch
code
my
specified. In there.
Oh.
There's a code. Yeah,
I was
there
gonna
was
help
code
you out. I was gonna give you more strings.
No,
Bend over. It's time for some fun.
I guess as a fae, I would still be.
Yeah, she touched you with her bloody hands. She wasn't supposed to. There's iron in her blood. It hurts. That's nice.
I got you. So I get a string on her, I guess.
Yeah.
Then I have the exact.
Go
I don't
fight the
have-
witch.
I guess I don't have to use. the
if
string
only
exact
Kenny
second.
was here. At
Just
this
roll the
exact
fuck.
Moment.
Just roll the fuck.
Vince, please roll the fuck.
Turn on.
This is Monster
Just roll
Hearts.
hot.
You
And here,
someone
I'll say this: anything you roll is a success.
She's vulnerable.
How many? The number you roll times 2 is how long you last. In minutes.
Roll it. Roll it.
Oh, can I give her a string to add 3?
Yeah.
9. That'd be a 14.
What's your sex move?
When I lie with them naked.
That's what happens.
I ask them for a promise. If they refuse, I take 2 strings.
She'll say whatever you want her to say.
All right.
Promise you'll never leave me. Promise you love me. Promise we're not related. That's already broken.
Promise me to be my new dealer.
Whatever you want. And how'd you roll 9?
And don't tell anybody
You rolled
ever.
a 9, 14 total?
14 total.
All right. 28 minutes. Solid. Nobody finds you.
Question. Sarah died in a very brutal death.
Yeah,
Did she come back as a ghost?
maybe.
We shall find out.
Why didn't Vince protect her?
Tyler, are you going to kill this
She
police
stormed off to
officer?
the chapel.
I already withered him.
Yeah, are you? Yeah, he's like half incapped. Are you gonna start killing other people?
Yeah, because that's
Alright.
all I can.
Punchy
That's
punch.
all.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Are you punching her in the face?
Didn't he roll?
Yeah,
it
that was
back?
8.
You rolled an 8. Okay, so that means you harm them, but choose one. Either they gain a string on you, they can deal you 1 harm for free, or if they want, you become your darkest self.
Oh shit.
Tyler.
Wait, so he becomes.
Please do the third one. Do the third one, Tyler. Tyler, do the third one.
Do the third one.
Tyler, do the
Do the
thing.
goddamn third one.
Dark yourself.
I transform into a werewolf,
Wonderful.
and I start mauling you viciously.
Yay!
Also, I get a string on you.
Yay!
How much harm do you deal? Also, take 1 harm.
Yay!
Me or them?
You. How much harm
So
do you deal?
eventful.
Yes, Vince.
One string on Adam, so you can.
After our jaunt, I'm gonna take her in my car and I'm gonna leave.
You putting her in the car?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, you just gonna drive around and go fuck somewhere else? Cool.
It doesn't really say.
Yeah, it doesn't really say.
I'll say it's every time you lash out physically because you're a fucking werewolf now. That's 2 harm.
All right.
Oh boy.
Also, I'm going to use the 1 string I just gained to deal an additional harm.
Oh.
All right,
Boy,
that's
he's-
fine.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 2 harm then.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be 3?
He is
No.
3.
No,
You haven't
because
tried-
you had punched.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there was punch and then the punch was triggered.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, punch then will.
All right, Mike, what are you doing?
Everybody's shame.
The sword is sitting right next to you. I'm just gonna look at you and be like, truce!
Wait, so
you're just watching all this happen?
Are we trucing now?
Dagger made out of silver.
Half silver, half iron.
I'm gonna poke it into his back.
Let's lash out physically.
Don't worry, I'm not good at this.
Don't worry, this is my first time.
Oh wait. No.
How you get out of your darkest self?
I have to be exposed to sun. When I wound someone I really care about, or when the sun rises. It's middle of the day. So it's like,
Question.
Just take him outside.
Use as many strings as I want, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna burn all 3 of my strings to add +3 damage.
that's fine.
That's 4 wounds to you. So.
Oh no! You just.
That is death.
I will burn all 3 of mine to add 3 wounds to you.
Yeah, you rolled a. What'd you roll?
I rolled an 8.
No, you rolled an 8.
Yeah.
So he can choose deal 1 harm to you for free, and because he's dealing harm, he can add The harm did that.
No.
Oh no! Oh no!
This, sir, is a clusterfuck.
He can't hit me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He can't.
Yeah.
How do you get out of your darkest self?
Someone has to.
Are you still bound?
No,
No,
as-
that-
Okay,
that-
okay.
that
Someone
would
has
be
to
a way-
acknowledge my
Okay, I was
presence
just making
and
sure.
Demonstrate how much they want me around.
It's never gonna happen.
Because he's the only one that actually cared about me.
Yeah.
Kara, who?
Yeah, so
I'm in rage
I'll
mode.
say you cannot deal the harm. However,
What can I do with 3 strings?
Nothing, because I'm not existent at this point.
subtract 1 from their roll, so he can't hurt you. So do that.
Help him out.
Do that 2 times.
3 times.
No, because that 2 will bring it down to a 6.
Oh, well, 8, yeah.
Yeah. I do that.
Adam asked for my help. All right, so you only have 1 string. So now
then
it's a failed roll.
I
Mike, what are you doing?
I don't burn my strings then, right? Because technically those didn't work.
No, you wouldn't, because the harm didn't occur.
Yeah.
It was just a roll.
9, I have a string. Can I add one to my roll with a string? Does that work?
Yes, as long as it's against the person
Yeah,
with the string.
Adam. I have going on Adam.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna turn that-
he's unsubtle.
Yeah, I'm going to turn a 9 into a 10.
All right, cool.
Where you could,
So wait, I'm still confused. Who did you
I
truce
think I
with?
can add
He
damage
truced with
a
you.
10.
Okay.
Now there's a werewolf.
Truce? Because he turned into a fucking werewolf.
He,
Like,
okay,
I'll
I'll
say-
say that
like a
because he didn't
second.
slight me anymore.
I'll say the sword does 2 harm naturally because it's a fucking sword.
it's silver.
and it also
It's
does.
half silver, half iron, half pagan obsidian.
Wait, you said 2 harm because it's a sword?
Yeah.
Deal additional harms. It's fucking silver and he's a werewolf.
No, that's part of it.
Okay, okay.
So you rolled 10. So the harm is great. Add 1. You gain 1 string on them, or they need to hold steady before they can retaliate.
He already has one from Tyler.
Oh, he does have.
To add the harm.
Oh yeah, you add. So yeah, add the
Just
harm. 3.
decapitate this werewolf
Yeah.
boy.
That's what it is. It's just I bring the sword back.
Yeah. And yeah, he cuts your fucking head off. As he cuts through you, you're just
Shouldn't have went to
it's
school today.
it's a mixture of that and dun, 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 dun. I'm on the hunt. I'm after you.
15 minutes later, I'm ready to go again.
That's fine. That's a solid refractory period. He was driving, and he just saw a woman period to death. Almost fucked a 1,000-year-old lady who disintegrated in his arms, and then fucked a girl half covered in blood. That's a solid refractory period.
We good?
No, she's still in her darkest self.
Good.
Here.
Just don't.
You're still in your darkest self.
Still in your
Tyler.
darkest
You're
self.
still in your
I know,
darkest
but
self.
Peace.
like, yeah, we're
You
good.
can't make peace in your darkest self.
That's how he gets out of his darkest self.
He's got to make
That's
peace with the
true,
person.
actually.
No, with the person he hurt the most.
Didn't I do a damage to him?
You need to find Kenny.
You did. You need. Oh.
You need to find Kenny.
Yeah, I
Find
need, to
Kenny.
I need to fuck Kenny.
No shit.
I need to fuck something to
I
get
can
out
leave.
of it.
I'm going.
No, you gotta hurt him, man.
Control.
Sword draw, strike. Ah!
Tyler, here's the thing. I'm not trying to tell you how to play your
I know.
character,
I know.
but you are an unstoppable hex machine right now.
Oh, we were good.
You are like a vengeful sex goddess.
You are a sex hex.
So basically, if Kenny,
You are
if
that.
I
You
go
are
to-
the
go to
prostitute
Kenny-
goddess from
Hey,
American
hex or
Gods that
sex
eats
or-
the guy with her vagina.
if I
That
happen
is
to
you
run
right
into
now.
Kenny, and then he like declines me, I'm just hexing to death. So
I am also going to give her a little bit of my supply
The old oh, okay.
so that it's even
I thought you
more
were gonna give her the
enjoyable
old,
for her.
the old Midwestern goodbye. Trying to get a catch on. Is that while you're doing that, you just go put this in your mouth?
Yeah. Well, it's,
So what's
it's
happening?
Pretty
Am I
much, it's
attacking
pretty
or
much fairy dust, and it says I always keep a supply behind my.
Are you attacking Mike? Or are you leaving?
Oh, I'm not attacking anybody right
No, I'm asking Tyler.
I don't. We made peace. I thought that was okay.
That's fine if you really want to.
Are you making peace with a monster?
She's not a monster. She's just a teenager.
Yes.
So she's got a little bit of magic in her. What's the big problem?
Don't we all?
trying
As
to
I
fix
phase
myself.
through the wall. Yeah, go find Kenny. Kenny didn't come to school today.
How's the police officer doing?
He's melted.
He's just kind of just.
I'm sorry.
I told you there was bigger things going on.
Oh wait, if you make you've hurt him the most at this point.
That's true.
You did.
Can
rot,
I
You did rot his genitals
Wait,
off.
I did.
Oh
didn't I
God!
give him-
Oh God!
Didn't I give him a 10 or was? Oh, that was a 9, wasn't it?
I don't know if he'll want to make peace with the thing that just rotted his genitals off. He might be a little bit.
That's his fucking.
That's your prerogative, Tyler.
If he doesn't, you
He might
kill
be a
him.
little bit salty about that.
Right.
See the
I
Oh,
mean-
that's it. That's the standoff right here.
Make peace with. Let's just make peace with.
make peace to the one you have hurt the most.
That's the guy
the
with
guy
no
who's half
balls.
disintegrated is hurt the most right now.
The guy who will no longer be able to father children or pee on his own or wear normal pants. That too. He can walk. He's got to get the diaper with the vinegar in the bottom. We talked about this.
Okay, so do I have to roll the unhex? I don't.
No, it's not. You can't unhex him. You just have to legitimately feel sorry for what you did and offer him peace.
Put him at peace.
Stomp him to death.
I am sorry.
I really know it. I know it doesn't.
He
really
goes into
mean
shock
anything.
and passes out. Oh. You're out of your darkest self, Tyler.
Shit. I wish I had a few of you in WW2.
WW2.
Could have fought all those Nazi witches. Boy, were they hot.
I don't want to.
They were a good
I don't wanna
fuck,
do
but
that
they always try
again.
and stab you afterwards. I don't know what it was.
Must have been the witch part.
Yeah, you turn around and there's just an angry. Her arms are crossed over her chest, which is like eviscerated. She's like, "You fucking bitch! I'm supposed to be in fucking heaven right now."
Because their
And
body
with
part
that-
was used for a demonic ritual.
With that, we will end. Do not end the stream yet, but I'd like to say thank you for tuning in today. We have been Unrelated Shine Presents, the table plays, Monsterhearts. I've been your MC, GM, General Vessel of Despair, Colin. I've been joined by
Adam.
Mike
Vince.
Sean.
and our special guest star.
Me, Tyler.
I'd like to say just before we end, we have a Twitter, we have a Patreon,
You are not me.
we have
I
now
am
a YouTube
you.
where we'll be posting our archive videos, and
soon to be edited videos.
and for the players, I'd like to say one thing: Morgana Le Fay had taken one advancement, but beyond just having cool as shit spells that don't exist, and that one advancement was Witch Coven. Good night, everybody.
Awesome.